as a human being that cares about other human beings and knows right from wrong. And I have a moral compass that works. I don't think it should be a punishment if you speak the truth out here and you're standing for you're not even just standing for things. You are embodying the true essence of being taught that others in this world matter. The race divide, the cultural divides, that in itself is it's something to consider. You know what I mean? It's something to learn more about. It is our livelihoods. You know what I mean? We have a lot going on in our world. I'm going to get to a lot more of that later, but I wanted to welcome all of you guys to the Spook Signal podcast. This is me doing my, daily activities of spewing what's on my mind, right, and getting it out. But also there is a signal that I'm sending out to a lot of my warriors out there. And if you know, just stay aware, stay positioned. And, I'm appreciative of all the love and all the prayers that you and your families give to me. And I'm giving it right back to you. I know I'm not alone on this fight. I know I'm not alone on this earth trying to do the right things and see a change in this world. So thank you guys. Let's see. Okay, we have an A and B and C over here. I'm gonna stay organized with you guys, all right? The first thing I wanted to talk about, a lot of questions that have been going around is how's my recovery? I just wanted to give you guys a quick update. Everything's going well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If I'm still live on Twitter, that's great. If I'm not live on Twitch anymore, I get it. That's fine. But my goal, right, is to stay organized here. Let me give you guys an update. My recovery is going well. To be honest with you, the last few months have been a roller coaster ride. Just, this is my fourth knee surgery that I'm dealing with. So it sucks for sure. Not being able to have, a lot of, let me see. Let me just do it here. Hold on. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks not being able to have a lot of, it sucks not having a lot of the support that you normally would get around you when, you know what I'm saying? Like it, let's see. Okay, hold on, guys. Seems as though we're having a problem on Twitch. We're having a problem on Twitch. Okay. Twitch froze. Okay. All right, let me see. All right. No, well, back to it, guys. I'm over here getting distracted. I want to stay organized here. All right. Now my recovery's going well, and I was saying that it sucks not being able to have everybody, from your support system around you because, everybody's worried, and you, like me personally, I'm more of a I'm more comfortable when I'm just going at my rehab alone. But at the same time, being the 33-year-old now, like all I want to do is just make sure I'm supporting myself the best way I can. So recovery is taking its own, it's taking its own time, but I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fun to be able to like have everything that you can. It's good to have everything you need next to you, especially when you're dealing with such a traumatic injury, because trying to explain yourself and the pain that you're feeling internally is one of the toughest things to do. Recovery, going through all of that, it has its own runway, and every person is different. I'm grateful that I've worked my tail off. I worked my butt off to be where I am today. I didn't skip any steps. I barely have had any time off over the last few years. So it was, how others say it's a blessing in disguise. This is an opportunity to rise. I do like the story of a phoenix where you go through the fire and you have these rebirths, and you have these moments where you're able to show what you're made of, show what you're capable of, and you're able to do things that the mind only can do. You know what I mean? Your body is capable of doing a lot of things, but your mind is capable of doing so much more. So when I'm pushing past injuries, it does suck. Like, being on the sideline, but it also does improve your mental health. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but like being away from something that you love and you were taken away from it by chance or, you know, coincidence, right? Even though there are no coincidences here in the universe. But, you know, when I had that injury, man, it it shocked me, but it made my faith stronger. You know, like it made me stronger after that moment. I knew I couldn't shrink in the moment after this. I know I have a lot of kids in the next generation that are looking up to me, a lot of children that look up to me that I really want to stand strong for. You know, I'm making sure that I'm taking my rest and I'm taking my time, but I want to make sure that I'm standing strong for the next generation. You know, obviously this was just an injury in basketball, right? I'm in a combat sport. Certain things happen, but the way it happened and the way I connected to myself a lot more in my community was something that I can't take for granted ever. You know, like it just was, it was crazy. You know, seriously, like guys, if you've ever been through an injury, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You just battle with yourself, battle with your thoughts, because part of me as a hard worker wants to just go back out there and rush, you know, but I don't want to rush back and get injured again. So there's always those thought processes, and I call them thought processes, but thought processes. And sometimes you could be as an athlete, as an artist, you can be indifferent with your approach and your mentality. I'm very hard on myself. I'm a very hard critic on myself. I'm a, you know, self-celebratory person now and at this point in my life, but you know, I look at the difference between how I'm handling it now and versus how I would have handled it in my 20s. And that's probably what I'm getting at to you guys. Don't let me overspeak here to you, but it's just like I feel so much better that I got injured now I'm in my 30s than I did in my 20s, because, you know, in my 20s I had that ignorance is bliss type of metaphor or mentality going on, like where my ignorance was gonna, you know, get me through. Like I'm young, I'm able to do whatever I need to do. I'm able to, you know, really step up and be better, right? But I don't know how I'm gonna do it, and I need help doing that. Now that I'm a little bit older, you know, as some of you guys in the chat would say, that I'm at unk status, uh, even though I know I'm not. I'm still a baby in this world, you guys. You have no idea once you get to your 30s, but the way I'm handling it now is just so much more beautiful. You know, it's come with a lot of understanding what goes on with my emotions and what goes on in my everyday life that will help me stay inspired and help me stay focused. Because it's tough, man. It's tough to stay focused even when you have all the tools around you. You know, a lot of people don't talk about that, where, um, you know, they won't be honest with you guys and tell you like, hey, I messed up. You know, I've messed up a few times, and sometimes I don't know what's going on. So let me get back to this. Sorry, guys. Let me get that. Make sure I can see the chat, because yeah. But yeah, recovery is everything and more for me right now. You know, it's everything and more, and it's taking its toll on me. But I've also learned a lot about, you know, what I want to accomplish when I'm done playing basketball. You know, this is it's just crazy. You know, it's just crazy. This is crazy because I have the time, but also I can feel guilty about the time, if that makes sense. Like I'll be feeling guilty and shit. I'll be like, man, I don't even know. Like, do I deserve this time to just rest? Like, part of my body is telling me like, yo, take it easy, and then another part of me is like, yo, just slow down. You know what I mean? Just slow down. So again, if you're just now joining in, I'm sorry if it's going very slow on Twitch. I'm live on Twitter right now. You guys can, I'm watching your comments here now on X. Yeah, just let me know if you guys are getting this, or if Twitch TV is down or something like that. I don't know, but I apologize ahead of time again. You know, it's just crazy. Like, okay, let me see if I could grant these permissions for Twitch to be able to show me what you guys are saying, because I can't see, I don't really see much on Twitch. But it says that I'm still live. Let me see. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Let me see. All right, bet. All right, bet. All right. Yeah, no, no, I appreciate you guys. No, real talk. I appreciate you guys. You guys are legendary in this chat. I appreciate all your prayers. I want to thank you first. Um, and again, like I'm gonna take this time to really just be grateful for all of the prayers, all the well wishes, you know, in my 20s and even when I first started becoming more well known, sometimes I would feel like, do I deserve the love? Do I deserve the support? I know now I deserve it, and I'm grateful for you guys because literally some of you guys have been growing with me since I was either early in my life or you guys saw me pick up a basketball on TV and uh, as you guys appreciated my artwork and how much time I put into this game. And then also, I know some of you guys are just here because you're, life supporters of me too, or we've connected on Instagram or Twitter, or we've responded back to each other here and there. I do my best to be as human as possible being in this vessel. For real, like, I do my best. I try to do my best, like, and just normalize my life because it's so life is so quick. Life is just so quick. Like time is so quick. And it feels like just yesterday, right? I was getting drafted and things of that nature. But now today at 33, it feels like, man, I've been around a lot, right? I've seen a lot, I've done a lot. And I continue to ask myself what's next. Right. And I have those answers. I write down my goals, but when I'm dealing with a time like what I'm dealing with right now, it does feel awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like being injured does suck. And I wish that you can hear from more of us about these things that happen to us because it's easy to engage and connect once you know what's going on with another human being, right? I'm always gonna make sure that I put it in front of you, like the gratitude of being alive. It always comes first, right? I'm always gonna put God first. I'm always gonna put my ancestors and their visions and dreams, at times before my own. I'm living on this earth because I'm a testament to their hard work. I'm a testament to all the things that they put forth for me to be alive, right? Without my ancestors doing what they did, you know what? Before I move on to my next subject too, like I gotta really give a shout out to my ancestors, right? And like the last 100 years, don't get me started on it, but the last 100 years for people that have been chocolate brown and a little dark in pigment and melanin have been crazy. Have been crazy, right? I am not undervaluing anyone else's family lineage and things they've dealt with, but bro, it's been crazy. Like my ancestors, they legit wiggled out of slavery. Like what the fuck? Like they fought tons of oppressive systems to be free. And people will quantify being free, but we all know what freedom is. And it's not we, right? It's still being defined here in this world. And the fact that I have to live in a certain space within society at times, and I'm like separated where it's like, well, this doesn't affect him because he has this. And it's like, no, everything affects me because I'm on that universal timing. I'm on that. We're on that. People at home that are watching, some of the people that are going to be clipping this up, they're on that timing. They are really on that revolutionary timing, on that universal timing. So I want to give a shout out to my ancestors and all the people that honor not only the people that came before them, but the people that laid down the steps for them to be who they are today, right? Like shout out to our elders, bro. Like shout out to my parents, shout out to, grandparents that I never knew, because this world is crazy at times. Like I couldn't imagine being alive without my phone at this point, because my phone literally updates me on everything that's happening. And now some of it may be true and some of it may be propaganda. You got to be able to decipher. But that's why the internet has been the greatest boom to me. You know what I mean? I grew up where it was AIM, dial-up and shit, and it was like we were instant messaging and, on AOL.com, all you heard was you heard the dial up and shit. Like shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that grew up on dial up, yo. Real shit. If you grew up on dial up, we are in that unk status. Like if you never had to wait for the internet to to let you in, like you don't know. This will skip you. This will skip you. I'm sorry. But really, like there's so much happening that I couldn't imagine my phone not being next to me. You know, like that. I couldn't imagine it. Like, because I wouldn't be part of I wouldn't feel as part of society if I didn't have that connection, right? That community, that unity, that collective spirit, right? Because human beings don't like most people and human beings don't like evil. I'm trying to think of another way to be like honest with it, right? But a lot of people don't like evil, bro. And some people don't understand that shit. It's like evil has kids and shit. Like they have generations too. Like you got God's people and stuff, but then you got like tons. You got like tons. Is my white hair in my shit? Hold on, y'all. I got out the shower before I got this. But let me get back to my point before I comb out my hair, yo. Look, I couldn't imagine. Basically what I'm saying, right? Basically what I'm saying, I couldn't imagine being disconnected from the world. I couldn't imagine it. I couldn't imagine it. Like being able to see war crimes on camera, being able to see oppression or oppressive systems on camera was like, it was eye-opening for me. And the last few years have been crazy. And if you know anything about my story, you know a lot about what I was put through. Now, whether it be fair or whether it be unfair, that's for anybody else to describe in their own lives. But for me, it gave me an experience to see these systems up close, right? And I always talk in these superficial, statements because I want to save this detailed conversations for those that are actually listening in tune. But I will give you just a baseline level of it. Like the internet has allowed all of us to be connected on social platforms, and you can't avoid what you're seeing. If you are avoiding what you're seeing, what's the point of being like human out here? We're connected. Now, that doesn't mean stay on your phone all day. That doesn't mean scroll all the time. That just means knowing what's happening around you is just as important as growing within yourself. It's just as important. I can't be out here and just pretend like nothing's happening around us, right? We get on social media. A lot of us get on social media. We'll do things that feel, right to us. We'll advocate, but it's really about the community. And I feel like a lot of times we just watch each other on Instagram. We just watch each other on Twitter, when it was really meant for engagement. It was really meant for change. That is our power place. For me to be able to have a space to get on Twitter or get on Twitch, right, and go live and just let you guys know firsthand, like, what's happening. This wasn't always available in the 90s or the early 2000s or the 80s, you know what I'm saying, or the 70s, where people really needed to get in front of the camera and speak for themselves. That doesn't mean you have to speak eloquently or you have to speak like this all-knowing intellectual. It just means you have to be able to advocate for yourself. And that's one of the things I'm advocating for in June is, for Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. And don't think I'm just trying to run ads or anything like that, but I just really think us as men out here in the world, we have a lot of work to do, and we can't do it alone. And no matter what skin tone you are or what religion you are, as a man, your job, right, your responsibility innately is to make sure you're a protector, you're a provider, and that you're doing the necessary things to make sure your family is surviving, right? And all judgment aside, I outgrew a lot of my old habits. I still have some habits that I'm trying to get rid of and shake right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm human. But as a man, I feel like it's necessary for me to at least attempt to get better, attempt to heal. And that's what's happening right now. Is there's not enough healing going on in the world. There's a lot of tyrant behavior. It feels like democracy, and the word democracy has lost its pizzazz that it once had. I don't even know if it had pizzazz, right? I don't know, but like living here has taught me that I have to be aware of all things going on. And it doesn't mean I know everything. It just means I need to have an awareness of trying to learn all things that are going on from other people. How you learn all things, you learn from people. You have to be a life experience person. You can't just be closed off all the time, because uncomfortable conversations lead to growth and getting to know someone better, right? The fact that we have to watch innocent people being murdered because they're a different religion, or they have different beliefs, or something in their faith tells them that it's okay to treat someone a certain type of way, that's not okay. Like, and we're witnessing things happening where it's hard not to talk about it, but it's also taboo to talk about it. So again, I talk in these, they may seem superficial, but those that know, right? We have a bigger responsibility out here to continue to spread that truth, continue to put God first in our endeavors, while also maintaining a faith that does not allow us to demean, to degrade, to destroy anyone else's culture, anyone else's livelihood, anyone else's family lineage. You don't think that seeing murder gives us all PTSD? I know you guys are seeing what's going on Twitter. I can go through my saved, videos on Twitter, on Instagram, or whatever, right? Fan base, whatever it is. And you're gonna see the violence that takes place. And I'm obviously very very in tune with making sure that all this stuff is not violating any age rules and stuff like that, violations. But also, I'm making sure that these things still do get seen and people know about them. You know what I mean? I'm doing what I can do, because, to be honest with you, we are in a new generation. We are in a new timeline. We have shifted into a whole new timeline where, everybody put in the chat. It is terrible seeing all this stuff, you guys. It is. You know what I mean? Like, it is. Free Sudan, free Congo, free Ethiopia, free Palestine, free the Israeli hostages, free Black people that are incarcerated, free everyone that is dealing with oppression and some type of capacity where their government is not giving them what they need. We have a job to do to not only advocate for that freedom, but to step up. Like, and our kids, of course, are gonna do what they can, but it's our job as elders or older people to show them that some things are bigger than just your own emotions towards being right or wrong. Like, it's okay to advocate for people that look like you. They're human. They may be a different color. They may believe different things, but it's okay to advocate for peace. It's okay to advocate for war stopping. It's okay to advocate for, the right things that historically have told us that we as humans should not allow others to treat other human beings like that, right? And this started, right? And again, this conversation started when I first got the internet bug. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's got the internet bug, right? Shout out to everybody that got the internet bug when they were younger, because I used to sit at my computer all day and just be like, okay, Yahoo News, okay, this AOL.com, okay. Like, you know what I mean? I had to do current events. We had current events in social studies. It was how do you manage learning about someone else's culture while you're in school, but yet the questions that you have about where you come from, they can't be answered. I grew up in West Orange, New Jersey. Shout out to everybody from Jersey that's in the chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that's from Jersey in the chat. Growing up in Jersey was like growing up with a veil over my eyes for a long period of time. I had no idea New Jersey had so much history, preferably a lot of history that is ugly, to be honest with you. Shout out to all my people that's from Jersey. Like, I think it's on PBS there, and I think it's for free. You can go on it, and it talks about the enslaved African Americans or enslaved Black people here in Jersey. And while I was growing up in Jersey, I had no fucking idea that was going on. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea that was going on. And I apologize if, to all my elders and all my ancestors for not knowing. But it was crazy because growing up, we never were taught in social studies or in history class that there were slave owners here in Jersey, and that New Jersey was the last northern state to abolish slavery. When I think about that in its own aspect, and then you think about, I do my best to tell, my dad's generation, right? We're all part of the same generation, but my dad's generation, like 60 years ago wasn't that long ago. 1965, how was that? And then go 60 years prior to that, 1905, and then go 60 years prior to that. You could imagine you could follow a trail of just indoctrination and brainwashing. You can follow the trail of like, let's not tell these brown people that we enslaved them. And if you knew that, and if you're not part of the race, right? If you're not part of the black race, fine. But I'm saying you can inject yourself into this conversation with respect. It's just, I'm telling you this because there are a lot of people out here that have minds that are brainwashed and indoctrinated. And the internet, that's the negative side of it. A lot of history has been lost, and a lot of history has been covered up. A lot of history has been burned to the ground. A lot of the internet platforms that allow us onto their, a lot of the companies that allow us onto their platform, I'm not blaming them, but I'm saying they are doing what they were designed to do, which is they put out a certain amount of history for you to get very close, and then you start unraveling like, oh shit, like they started something different with this. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, they did something different. They completely whitewashed the whole thing where we don't even know who was there anymore. And being a New Jersey resident, I could speak on these things because like I had no idea. And you could call it me being ignorant, but that's part of the reason why the last few years have been different for me, is because I was learning all this history that I didn't have the privilege or the time to go access. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of that. Oh, let me see. You guys can see in my phone. Yo, y'all looking at my phone too? Hold on. Y'all looking at my messages, bro? Damn. Why y'all? Damn, yo, hold up. Hold up. Yo, y'all looking into my phone? Yo, chill, yo. Yo, chill. Chill, yo. What y'all doing? Yo, y'all looking at... Who said wrong phone? Yo, chill. It's up. Yo, don't. Yo, hold on. Tribe. Do I need to... I don't have my crash out cam anymore, but do I need to regulate this chat before I continue this conversation? We were on to something. I'm on to something. I'm going to get my points out, but do I need to stop this? We need to have a refresh. Yo, twisty fingers in the air, yo. Twisty fingers in the chat, y'all. Twisty fingers in the chat, y'all. Twisty fingers in the chat. I need to know y'all serious, man. Hold yourselves accountable, man. People are looking at the phone? Oh, nah. Regulate the chat, y'all. Regulate the chat. Y'all know don't make me start having these mods go crazy on y'all. Don't make me have these mods go crazy on y'all. Hey, yo, I expect everybody on X to do the same thing. Put y'all twisty fingers in the chat. Y'all not moving fast enough. I don't know what's going on with my chat on X, but I'm getting everything on the multi-stream. This is popping, so I'm grateful. All right. So back to my point, right, of just learning about New Jersey history. Man, like as a young black man growing up in New Jersey, specifically West Orange, New Jersey, I was in class and a lot of this stuff, like we learned about Indians. We learned, and this is before I even knew I was Native and indigenous. We were learning about Indians, and we were learning about the wars, and we were learning about everything else around, Western culture, right? But what was missing out of that was a core foundation that there was slavery and that there was slave labor going on. I could not wrap my head around how I missed that. You know what I'm saying? So I felt guilty the last few years not knowing enough about my history, not knowing enough about world history, right? Learning about the world history is important, but learning about your specific cultural history is important. You know, I can't sit here and say, you know, I'm perfect when it comes to remembering everything about, you know, all the inventions that took place, all of the uh, you know, revolutionary revolts that took place, all the resistance efforts. I can't remember everything, but I can remember that we always fought back. You know what I'm saying? Like we always fought back. My ancestors always fought back. Humanity has always fought back against evil. Like, because evil has no boundaries, you know? And whatever you call evil, you can call him Satan, you can call him Shaitan, you can call him the devil, whatever you want to call it. That energy that exists in our world that puts that battery in people's back to just disrespect and just be completely like have a disregard for people's lives or human life, or be like psychopathic and just not care at all, but try to make you feel guilty because you care and you're human. Like that's the stuff, you know, that's the stuff that we need to talk more about. And as a man, that's what I'm saying. I will feel guilty for not speaking up, but then I will feel a certain type of way if I hurt someone else's feelings because they don't like what I'm saying, you know, or you're saying the truth and they don't like what you're saying. So there is that balance that I want to talk about to my young men out there, and it's on my elder men. Like, don't be afraid to say how you feel. Don't be afraid to go and get help and learn how to speak how you feel, because that's just as important. The English language, I don't know if y'all feel the same way. How y'all feel about this, Tribe? You let me know if this take is crazy, right? Because I'm sure somebody's going to try to clip this up, and I'm fine with it. But my question is, what's up with the English language? Like, I feel like I should just go and just learn Spanish at this point. I feel like I should just go and learn Spanish, bro. Like, I feel like there's not enough romantic word. Like, there aren't enough romantic words in the English language. That should be, it's like the word of the English language. If you say the wrong things or you kind of put a sentence structure together, it feels like a spell or something. I know, I'm sorry. It could be the wrong take, right? I don't know, but this is why you're here at the Spook Signal podcast. This is why you're here. This is why I brought you here. This is me sending a signal out to you. Like, what else can we do with this? Because this isn't even my native language, English. You know, I wasn't even born in America. That's the crazy part. I wasn't even born in America. So certain things, you know, I only spent 2 years in Australia, but like not being born here, there are certain things that happen here where I'm like, would this have happened in Australia? And the answer is yes. It would have happened in Australia because colonization reached on a continent on a global level, right? If you believe in the globe or if you believe in the flat earth, whatever it is, I'm just saying that it is on a global scale colonization. So when I look at my life story and how it's integrated with, you know, world history, Black history, Native, Indigenous history, the more that I unlearn some of the traps that were set for me as a human being to just be indoctrinated. Like, I had to change that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to grow up just being brainwashed, indoctrinated. And I don't want to say they do, but it's so much better to be eclectic with the world, you know? And the English language, sometimes I don't have the words to describe how I'm feeling, because there are the stereotypes. Don't get me wrong. And if you're a racist in my chat, we appreciate your honesty, right? But here's my next take. The English language just feels like every time you speak it and you're not of the descent of the English descendants, you're like we got ebonics, we got slang. Like, I got real Jersey shit in me. You feel me? Like, I got real Jersey ties in me. Like, I'm real New York, I'm real Jersey, I'm real like and by the way, before I forget, y'all gotta stop making fun of my brother Cat. I'm done with y'all. Stop making fun of my brother Cat. It's over for that. It's a fucking wrap. I'm letting y'all know, if you repost that shit again or you meme them up, I'm attacking you. Not like that physically in GTA, but I'm attacking you. All right? I'm attacking you. Y'all got to leave Cat alone, okay? Because y'all don't know what it's like to grow up in Jersey and have all of these cultures that you're a part of. Trust me on that. Jersey is literally 130 miles long. It is very, very small state. But when I get back to my point, I'm going to explain this to you. But I'm just saying, leave him alone, all right? Leave our Jersey, like, because he's Dominican, he's Black, he grew up in, you know, a certain area in Jersey, just like me. And you got to survive out here. And you have many different demographics of people. So you got to survive out here. All right. Sometimes I don't agree all the time when he be, changing up his tone. Sometimes I don't always agree and all that shit. You know what I mean? That should be funny. But on a serious note, he is a man. He's my brother, and I protect him all the time. All right. So now back to my point. All right. So the divide that I felt like took place when I was younger was, you were obviously classed as a certain color or a certain demographic, but when you played basketball, that kind of went away, and that's where I feel like the separation for me from learning about the world and then being in the basketball cultural world differed. Was like, in the basketball cultural world, yes, we knew racism exists. Yes, it still exists to this day. Yes, it is systemic. Yes, it has generations of murder, death, and violence. Yes, racism is terrible. Like, racism is one of the worst things that's ever been created, right? I'm always going to stand on that. But being aware of that racism exists is a whole other thing. And having to operate still as a human being and still be okay in your vessel and not be hating yourself. Worst thing you can do, and the worst thing that was taught to us, was to hate ourselves. Why the fuck would I want to hate myself because I'm beautiful or I'm handsome? I'm a handsome individual. Sorry, y'all. And it's not something I need from y'all. I am a handsome individual. I come from an incredible family bloodline. I'm proud of where I come from. I don't need to demean any other person's family culture to feel like I'm special. I don't need to enslave anybody else to make them feel less than. I don't need to degrade them. They not 3/5 to me. I don't have that in my heart. But I am strategic because this is what I grew up in. And basketball allowed me to enter into doors and get into spaces where, like, I'm not leaving these rooms. I'm not leaving. I don't plan on leaving. I plan on showing the whole truth. Yeah. Yeah. I plan on telling the people the truth. Like, I plan on telling them about what's happening. Yeah. It's too many too many coincidences happening. Yeah, I'm in these rooms. Yeah, right? Where everybody wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be a billionaire. Everybody wants the money. Everybody wants the best girl in the room. Everybody wants to be cool. But as soon as something sparks outside in humanity in the real world, why are y'all staring at my phone? Y'all got, some of y'all a little weird. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all, though? But that's the reason why I'm talking about this today, is like, it is crazy to watch. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, because there are people that I've looked up to, right? And this is the sad part when you get older. And this includes me too. I've let people down. I've let myself down more than I've let others down. And that's probably the truth that I can share with you guys. I've let myself down, meaning I've not done enough at times. I felt like I wasn't doing enough for the causes or the things. And that can lead into spiraling into a depression, because you feel like you're almost helpless, or what you're doing is not making enough change. But what I will say is, I've learned to channel a lot of that energy, channel that quote unquote depression into fearlessness and not worrying. Like I told you guys, being in these rooms with some of these individuals, they talk so tough about what they want to do and how they're going to change things. And then, eventually they run into something more powerful where it stops them. And, I don't need to go into more detail. You guys know in this chat. But it's crazy to watch somebody you looked up to kind of downplay who they are and downplay their position on this earth. That's really what I'm getting at. When I see people in my community or people from my community shrink, because I've shrunk in the moment plenty of times, and felt like I had to be more apologetic instead of strategically prepared. That makes sense. because I have so many thoughts as a black man in America that mean absolutely nothing sometimes because it's just me chatting shit. And then there's the other part of me that enjoys being outside and being in front of the revolution and feeling like I want to do everything I can to make sure that the next generation doesn't deal with the same things that I had to deal with. Because it's an unfortunate truth that we all got to deal with living on this earth, that we were born into this system. We weren't the ones that helped create it. I don't want to be the one that helps sustain it either. So I'm tapping into a lot of my brothers and sisters that are around the world to do everything they can to make sure that they spark that brain and they stay motivated to continue to fight towards liberation. You know what I mean? My thoughts go like this though, but they always trend back to talking about humanity and liberation and being in a more comfortable space out here. Like, who wants to be on Earth and not feel safe? Who wants to wake up on Earth and be worried about their home being bombed? Who wants to wake up and worry about a politician trying to take your livelihood away, or you wake up and you're worried about being canceled, like, or you're worried about what you might do or what you might say, and all that stuff is just fear-mongering tactics. Part of warfare is propaganda. And the reason why I'm speaking on all this too is just me as a human. Like I said, these are things that I deal with as well. These are things that are going on in my head. I don't just walk around all day and be like, oh man, I'm just living a great life and I'm just away from society and I don't feel anything. It's like, no, I feel everything. And I see everything that's going on social media. And that's not even always the truth. But the start of warfare is propaganda. And I don't like being lied to. I don't think you like being lied to either. So I think we have a pretty even, I think we pretty much have an even mindset, right? But yeah, all of these things, right? All of these thoughts have been going on during my recovery process and over the last few years. And I just wanted to put that out to you guys, that being strategic and being prepared and being around a support system that is, going to help you stay aware is important. Okay. Okay. Now that we got to that, if anybody has anything to add as well, please add it to the chat. Please add your Instagram name, add whatever you need to. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm reading the chat a little bit right now. I'm trying to read the X chat as well. I love all you guys. Thank you for tuning in. It seems like we're getting a lot more traction on X right now. Let's see if we could get a few people on here. Let me see who's answering. All right, you guys are clearly all in my damn phone, so let me see. See if I can call a few people. Hold on. We got some shit to get off our chest today. What up, though? Did you shave your underarms on live? Shatalia. Because I know Shatalia. You got me on live, and you called me, and you didn't tell me that you got me on live. You're gonna get what you get, okay? So, but did you shave your underarms while you were on live? Shatalia. Patrice. Shatalia, I'm on live right now. This is my agent, you guys. She's asking. I am going to fight you right now. W's in the chat for Shatalia. W's in the chat for Shatalia. She didn't want to be seen, y'all. Are you for real? I know you play too much. You look beautiful. So does my armpit hair. Are you really doing this right now? I am. You know why? I am. Nah, it's going well though. How you doing though? You good? I'm not saying a word. I'm about to hang up. Why? Look at you. You want to smile. Look at you. Want to crack a smile so bad. Look at you. Want to crack a smile so bad. Crack a smile because I'm trying to literally discipline myself. Okay. All right, my fault. There's a lack of discipline amongst you. The lack of discipline amongst me? Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you. But did you shave your underarms? No, goodbye. I love you. Bye.
But right now,
Oh my gosh, y'all. Whoa. Yo. Oh my
Thank you.
gosh, y'all. We got to take like a quick commercial break though, y'all. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me grab some water.
For this next song, I want to introduce a
Get
guest.
some water real quick. Hold on.
His name is Obong JR. And we got this tune, it's called Point and Kill off my new album. Sometimes I might be introvert.
It's good, family.
Look at this guy, bro.
You're done. Shut it.
Styling.
Hey! Hey! I do what I want, I do what I like. I know what this, I know fear nobody. Nobody. I do what I want, I do what I like. I know what face, I know fear nobody. Nobody. Hey! Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey!
Family no go suffer, oh, in my lifetime.
No way.
They be fine, do I'm proper, no lie. Give me strength, let me prosper. Daddy say, want me to be lawyer, I be doctor. Riff rap, get the gun, window shopper. Oh, yeah, fine boy, take away auntie. Bougie, accolade, over fancy. When I see it die,
Point and kill.
point and kill.
If I want
Say
it,
what?
it's mine.
Okay.
You can't stop me. Hey!
You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
Point and kill.
You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
Point and kill.
You can't stop me, oh.
Hey!
You can't stop me.
Point and kill.
You can't stop me, oh.
1, 2.
You can't stop me.
I do what I want, I do what I like.
I know what's face, I know if
You're nobody. Nobody.
said I do what I want, I do what I like. I know what's face, I know if
You're nobody.
no fear.
Nobody. Hey!
Emily paid, what can you offer? Snakes in the grass, no trust them. Point and kill any imposter. Smooth travel, never start kill.
Custom.
That's in any city, you can come and see it with me. Reality will hit you, cause not everywhere's pretty. But for now, bring the naira, come give me. Can't stop greatness, what's the point in trying hard not to recognize it for this pressure we applying? Tell my people, rise up, can never be silenced. You think we're apologetic, I think we're defiant. Mommy say I gotta be a go-getter. Got the devil trying to tell me, but I know never been the type to not acknowledge all the signs. It's the fact that everything I want is in front of my eyes. So when I see it die,
Point and kill.
point and
If I want
say
it,
what?
it's mine.
Okay.
You can't stop me. Hey! Point and kill. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Point and
Kill. Just point and kill.
Drink some water. I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm live.
you can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
Point
Twitch and Twitter.
You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Hey, bro. We gotta put in that consistent pain, dog.
Can't stop me, oh. Can't stop me.
Yeah, we gotta put in that consistent pain, dog. We gotta be as consistent as possible. What you want though?
I'm about to walk in the crib.
Okay. What you gonna be doing in a little bit?
I'll be cooling, bro. Ain't no basketball on tonight, so you know it's slow night.
Yo,
I don't know what you got that nigga in for, bro.
what you mean?
I don't know, man.
What you mean, brother? What you mean, brother? Chill, brother. Hey, yo, but how do I say I'm the best basketball player in patois?
Them cow won't put me dip on the blood cow.
Say it one more time.
Them cow manage me dip on the court, brother.
I love you, bro. You gonna be on later? You gonna be online later? You gonna be on COD?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
I might gotta update it, but I'm gonna tap into the stream. I'm about to tap in.
All right, bet. All right.
All right, gang.
Love you, bro. Oh, man. What a beautiful day, y'all. What a beautiful
How do I
day.
say I'm the best basketball player in patois?
My fault, y'all. All right, let's see. All right, let me see if I could. I tried to go. Let me see if I could add something to this for y'all, okay? Give me a second. Let me see. Okay, I know that. That's there. Okay. Let's see. Salams. Let me see if I could get. Okay. All right, bet. I gotta see if I could add something over here. Because let me see you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. See if you guys can see this. All right, bet. All right, bet. Might do this. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Because I think there's. Let me see. I don't know why it's not showing up on that. Okay, cool. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Sorry, my fingers aren't moving fast enough, y'all. My apologies. I know y'all used to seeing other streamers go dummy fast, but I'm getting used to this, okay, y'all? Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Let me see. By the way, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot to talk about too? What is this? Okay. Let me exit this, y'all. How do I exit this? Let me see. Okay. All right, let me exit this. Okay. We got a few things to react to. You guys could drop a few of the you guys could drop a few of the clips y'all want to see, or at me on Twitter. If you guys want to see a few things, at me on Twitter for sure. Shout out to the Twitter community in here. You guys are doing amazing. Shout out to the Twitch community in here. You guys are doing amazing. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out. Real talk. Y'all are making this life worth it. You guys, I am enjoying my time on Earth. Okay. I am enjoying my time on Earth. Got a few things. I really am. Are you enjoying your time on Earth? Shout out to all my young men out there and all my elders out there, men in my generation. Make sure you're taking care of your mental health, please. I don't want to keep reminding y'all, but we need to find more ways to let go of a lot of these emotions and vent. You know what I mean? Whatever your sexuality is, that's one thing, but just please be in a greater position tomorrow than you were today. You know, we all have habits that we need to get rid of. We all have things that we want to get rid of to make sure that we are bettering ourselves and that we're in a better place. And it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. It's not easy committing to a good life, to a healthy life. And being healthy out here, honestly, is expensive as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie to you. So, my greatest piece of advice is find community, right? We need each other. Human beings need each other. And if you guys have any 501(c)(3)s or any foundations, please DM me. Please send them to me on Twitter. Please send them to me on Twitch. Any GoFundMes, people that need help out here. I am always on the prowl looking to help out my fellow brothers and sisters within humanity. Anything I can do to help improve this world, man, I'm willing to do. So please, like, for real. For real. All right? Okay, give me a second, you guys. All right, I'm watching the stream over here. Who's calling me? Jordan McRae, what do you want? What do you want? He's probably still busy, bro. Let me see. Everybody say what up to Jordan McRae. Oh, you watching it? All right, don't get nervous. Don't get nervous, little bruh. Real shit. I don't want to have to come to Atlanta and, you know what I'm saying? Really show you like I don't want to have to do that.
See, the crazy thing about it is,
Yeah.
you really think that A really rocks with you. That's what's
Nah, Atlanta really fuck with me though. It's between me and like it's between me and Ant who really running the city.
Wait a second. So you gonna put yourself in the same category as the man born and raised out here?
Shout out to Shouty, bro. But my favorite Waffle House is the Waffle House by Georgia Tech.
You know what's funny? Your favorite Waffle House is the most dangerous Waffle House.
Bro, it's just where I come from, bro. It's where I come from. They saying you see they shouting you out in the chat. Yo, W's for Jordan McCray in the chat, y'all. Real talk.
This is my first time ever been on here. I don't know how it works.
Yo, by the way, you can't be saying shit like that, bro. You making our generation sound like unks.
You didn't know how to work out 6 months ago.
Bro, I'm just saying though. They asking, what do you think about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander?
As far as what, like his game?
Yeah, he's nice.
OD.
Okay. All right. Just had to make sure. We clip that up, y'all. We're gonna put that up. Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm about to watch this Michael Beasley. Let me see. Did the next chapter pull one out yet? No, I don't think they put a recap out. By the way, shout out to my whole next chapter fan, bro. Real talk. They really did their thing, bro. Shout out to Lance and Mike Beasley, y'all. Real talk. Let me see. Let me see if this is a good one.
See, I don't know how to. Wait, so when's the next one?
Real talk. Nah, it's gonna be soon, man. But
like this, is how you bring it to the camps.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah, hold on. Let me react to this. I'm gonna hit you. All right. Big TNC in the building, y'all. Real talk. Like W's for TNC, man. If anybody is watching this on Twitter, you know what I'm saying, and you seeing all this stuff, please at the next chapter, man. They did an incredible job. Real talk. W's for the next chapter, man. Like, they did an amazing job, you guys. I'm not gassing. I would always, I'm going to tell you guys, like, real talk. I was there commentating, and I felt right at home. Shout out to B. Ellis, A. Millie, you know what I'm saying, Marcellus. Like, that was an incredible moment in history for 1v1. We've done a lot. Like, for the basketball culture, there have been a lot of special moments, but it's something about 1v1 that really put that seed in the ground for us, man. Because one-on-one in the NBA is so sacred. Like, a lot of guys don't enjoy having their lowlights or highlights of 1v1 be public, right? But if you're going against somebody that you feel like you're better than and you beat them 1v1, I mean, technically, that's still a dub. You know, if I beat you one-on-one, honestly, I know nobody in this chat really fucking me one-on-one or on Twitter or on Twitch. I really fuck with all y'all. Like, y'all really my brothers and sisters, but y'all not fucking with me at all. Real shit. And I don't want to say that disrespectfully to any of y'all hoopers out there either, you know, and some of my peers, but y'all really not fucking with me. And I could talk all this shit I want right now. So let me just pop my shit. Let me go on. I got a torn ACL. You know, I'm recovering from my ACL. I get it. But when I'm back, I probably will be chopped food for like a good month and a half, 2 months. But I'm going to get back. All right? Real talk. Y'all keep saying, I will fry you. I will do this. I will do that. Y'all not cooking anybody. Y'all could talk. Y'all could chat all y'all want. Y'all not cooking anybody. What makes you think you're going to cook somebody? Real talk. Come on. Let's keep it a bean. You know what I mean? Let's keep it a bean. Y'all not. Y'all have no chance. And who keeps saying? I keep saying Flight beating Kyrie 11-3. What else they saying? What else? Okay. I don't see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all not like y'all. You guys gotta understand. You're not. Not only are you not in my weight class, but y'all aren't even. You feel me? Y'all aren't even really like. Y'all not. Y'all not. Y'all not getting away with that. Yo.
I seen you twitching.
Yo, where you at?
You know I had to message you. I seen you twitching.
Where you at, dog?
I'm in Jersey. I'm at the crib. I just got back from practice with the boys.
Okay. All right. What you doing tomorrow?
Shit, nothing.
All right. Pull up to the crib.
What time you want me to come?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. My fault, yo. Let's see. All right. All right. We back. We back. All right. So who do you guys think would be a good matchup for me? Let's put it in the chat. Let's start it there. Who do y'all think would be a good matchup? I think I have a feeling who y'all gonna say, and a few of the people you're gonna say, but you gotta really think of this in terms of matchup. All right. Healthy, one-on-one. Who do y'all want to see me go against? I pray that Frigga is watching this, so we could do that right now. But please, I got you, Brett. I got you, Brett. I just looked at this too. I got you, bro. Who would y'all want to see? Who? Okay. You guys are putting a lot of people. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. See, some of y'all not taking this serious, but I see what y'all getting at. Okay. All right, cool. So we gotta take a screenshot of all this because I see a lot of names. Okay. Yeah. I see it. Okay, so y'all get the gist. All right. So for the next TNC, right? It'd probably be next year. But next year, who would y'all want to see? And then where would you want to see it at? I'm thinking Mandalay Bay. Y'all let me know if my dreams are too big. I'm thinking Mandalay Bay. Me versus so-and-so at Mandalay Bay. Really set up something crazy. I'm just letting y'all know, you guys put me out there, I'm going federal against anybody y'all put me against. I'm going federal. Y'all know when it comes to this 1v1 shit, let's not pretend I may be injured right now and I'm healing up, but let's not do that. We can go check the stats. But where would y'all want to see this? Where would you guys want to see it? Seriously. Tell me right now. I'm saying Mandalay Bay, or it would be downtown Newark, New Jersey, like at the Prudential. I would do one in the Philippines. I would do one in the Bahamas. I think that would be tough. That would be tough. Super tough. Super tough. All right, you guys. Let me keep calling people, all right? Let me see. I wish you guys could see who I be DM sometimes. You guys wouldn't believe it. You guys like for real. You guys have no idea. It is. Let me see if this is. Yeah, this is crazy. The amount of people that like, that's one thing that I'm grateful for is being able to reach out to people for sure. It'd be crazy. For real. If you guys saw my DMs, you guys would be laughing for sure. See. Yo, by the way, somebody tell Rage If he's still up, hit me. Yo, what up, Uggs? I'm live streaming right now, Coach Stark. So I'm just letting you know I'm live streaming. I'm just don't. I'm just letting you know I am live streaming right now. I was just checking in on you, bro. Tell you good night.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother.
Just tell you have a good night.
Everybody out there that's watching, man. Yeah, this is a great guy. This is a great guy. I know it was a wonderful show. I wish I was a streamer. I wish I was on that. I got to get on that vibe a little bit.
Yes, sir. All right, man. I was just tapping in, man. Shout out to Brewster Academy, man.
Appreciate that, Kyrie.
Real talk. Real talk. I got you, bro. I'm glad I surprised you while you on your couch.
Yeah, I was over here, just trying to get a little reruns of the BET Awards. But,
You rewatching the performances?
Yeah, it was actually decent though.
Okay, I'm gonna rewatch it too. I'm gonna react to it. All right, man. I love you, Uggs.
I love you. I
All right,
appreciate it.
well, that was Nadir Tharp, y'all. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. If I call you to say goodnight, like y'all gotta say goodnight back. Real talk. Let me see. I appreciate you, man. Let me see. All right. Let's see. Let's see who else we could tap in with. Let me see. Type this. We gotta call some people randomly, man. Let them know. Let them know we looking out for them, dog. Let's see. How many people do you think got a bedtime right now? Yo. What's up, bro? What's shaking? Oh, tell her I said hello, man. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm live on stream right now. I just wanted to give you your flowers, bro. Filet himself. Look, hold on. Let me show you. Look. You don't mind me showing you on stream, right? Jesse? Yeah. Say what up to Filet, chat. Yeah. That's love, man. Real Jersey shit, bro. You already know, Ak. You already know you good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Me too.
Training kids, man, staying out the way, getting that knowledge, building the foundation. Just helping these kids understand the process, bro. Some of these kids don't understand that a lot of work got to be put in, but you got to study on your craft, man. You just can't play basketball. You got to study too.
For sure.
So that's what I've been on, bro.
Proud of you, bro. Proud of you, bro. Yes, sir. You already know. I just wanted to stop in and show you some love. When
You already know, bro. Appreciate you. We gonna link up this summer. How the recovery going? Everything good?
thumbs up, bro. I'm taking my time. I appreciate you asking.
That's love right there.
Yeah, I saw you wearing the kicks as well. You already know I appreciate you, man.
Come on, man. I got like 40 pairs of them things. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
They comfortable?
Crazy. Yeah.
Did you get the lifestyle kicks yet?
Nah, I ain't get the lifestyle kicks.
What size you wear?
I need 10 and a half.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna DM you after this.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
You already know. I love, bro.
Yes, sir, brother.
If anybody could do the whole entire fillet, I'm telling you. If you could do his run, it's OD. Let me see. Let me see if I could call. Let me see. Let me see you guys. Let's see. This is called Random Calls on Instagram, you guys. Hold on. Let me go to my self stream. Hold on, you guys. Before I react. Since y'all want to be all in my phone and shit, I'm going to show y'all.
Kyrie, what's up, man?
Peace, sister. How are you?
Call me. Look, Kyrie. Hey, Kyrie, hold on, Kyrie. Hey, Jay, cut this light on. I'm in the bed, Kyrie.
Hold on, Queen. Let me, hold on, chat.
and all that you do. I sincerely do.
Thank you,
I
fam.
sincerely.
Big sister. I appreciate you. I can't wait to meet you soon. All right? I can't wait to catch up. My fault, y'all. My fault. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. Some people didn't want to be on stream, all right? You know what I'm saying? Chill. Chill, y'all. But look, I'm going to keep reaching out because this is the time right now. Let me see. This is called making these random calls. Oh, okay. Hold on. Couldn't call. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see. I wish I could call a few people. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on, you guys. I'm not about to just have y'all on here, man. I'm not about to just have y'all on here. We about to drop some gems on y'all, man. We about to see some of these people that drop gems for a living. We gotta see. Let me see. All right. Let's see. You guys keep asking me to call Luca. I'm trying to see. I keep asking me to call Luca and shit, bro. Hermano's probably sleeping. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. See something real quick. Call Harden. Call Phase Adapt. Call Phase Adapt. Let's see. These are all random, by the way. These are all random calls. I appreciate y'all sticking with me.
Peace, brother.
Peace, brother. How are you?
Man, I'm doing.
What'd you say? Can you hear me? Oh, man, it went out. Hold on. Dang. By the way, yo, put in the chat who y'all want me to collab with. I keep asking y'all and shit. But real talk, we actually got to do something, all right? Tell me who I need to reach out to on Twitter, man, or reach out to them. Let them know. Tell Jeff Teague I'm trying to get on his podcast. Tell Mello I'm trying to get on his podcast. Definitely got to have them on here on Spook Signal for sure. For sure. Got to get them on here. We got to get a few people on here. I got to get Kai on here. I got to get PBM on here. Shout out to Black Boy as well. I know he just dropped his album. Congratulations on that. Definitely got to get DDG on here. Definitely got to get Cinco, Benedon. Yo. Peace, brother.
Right when you FaceTime me, I had to go get my backup phone. My apologies.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize, bro. I just wanted to take the time to give you your flowers, man, and thank you, bro. Thank you for spreading the truth. Thank you for putting a lot of this knowledge to work, man, for our people, man. I've been following you for a minute. Just want to tell you, man to man, person to person, bro, I appreciate it. It helped me awaken to my true power and also connect me with my lineage, brother. So I'm on live on Twitch right now and on X, but just obviously giving you a heads up. But man, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being active. Thank you for being an advocate and an activist for all of our ancestors, man, that laid down what they needed to do and sacrificed their lives for us to live here today, bro. So I just want to say thank you.
I appreciate it, brother, and I'm sending much love and light your way as well, man. You've been spreading the messages, bro. I've been following you for a minute, man, and you're doing incredible work. So I appreciate you shedding light on me, man, and all the other brothers you've been supporting over the years, man, and behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. But yeah, bro, I really appreciate it, bro.
This that time, man, for us to really have our collective unity. I know it's been a few years, but it's definitely time, man. The timeline requires us to connect and not only is it Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, but I just wanted to tell you as a brother, man, I'm rooting for you, and I just wanted to check on your mental health as well. I know we're seeing a lot going on in the world, and it could be, very depressing for some if you're not in tune with your soul and your purpose here. So I just wanted to say, yeah.
That's powerful. I actually do a weekly gratitude group where me and a couple other brothers just get together and just talk about what we're grateful for. So I definitely resonate with that message of mental health.
Yeah, man.
And in my podcast, Breaking the Machine, that's what it's all based around, mental health. So I really just appreciate you giving me my flowers, man, because, a lot of the work that we've done, man, it goes unseen, man. A lot of the things that we do in spreading messaging, like when you spread positive messages, you really don't get the look,
Yeah.
A lot of things that you go, like if we spread negative messaging or the messaging that they want to push, we would get accolades, we would get this and that. But we took the other road. And so having you just take out the time to give me my flowers, man, I'm giving you your flowers, and
Thanks,
I really appreciate it. But you have no idea. I'm like, man, the brother Kyrie hit me like, man.
Got you, bro.
You the man. I appreciate it, brother.
Got you, bro.
I appreciate it.
We'll talk soon, all right? Thanks, you,
All right,
man.
brother.
Yes, sir. Be well. Peace.
Bless.
Hey, that is the ancestral plane, by the way, online. All right, you guys. The ancestral plane. You can give my brother a follow. All right, let's go up to the top. Let me see. Let me see you guys. Hold on. Let me see if I'm. Okay, let me see if she answers. That's what's up. Real talk. Real talk. I think she's asleep, you guys. Let's see if she answers. She said she wanted to tap in, so we gonna see. We gonna see, y'all. We gonna see. We gonna see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why this is. Let me see. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, you guys. Let's try it one more time. All right, all right, all right. Oop, oop, oop. Let me see. Do I want the corner cam on? Yeah, I want the corner cam on. All right. That's not working. I got to move on. Okay. Let me see. All right, man. But as you heard from my brother over at the ancestral plane, it is really like it's not hard to be positive out here, but it is hard to stay committed when you feel like you have so much going on, and it's just hard to balance. You know what I mean? Like it is. Let me see. Let's see if my big bro answers. Join the X community on Twitter. See you guys. Shout out to everybody tuning in on Twitch and Twitter. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It's all love to you guys. If you just now joining in, I've said a bunch. I'm recording this, so I'll release this on YouTube or on one of my other platforms. But right now I'm doing we call this just the regular call log. As we operate from just this standpoint of giving everybody their flowers, giving people their flowers, making sure you're showing them love. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you show them love. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is. See. Really getting a true perspective here, you guys, on what's happening. And then I'll get to the reacting. You guys are funny, man. W gifted. Who gifted? Oh, okay. By the way, I got a W gifted, bro. W. Let me see. Oh my gosh, W gifted. Is that Skies? W gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see if I can exit this out, you guys. Let me see. Because I was... All right. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me see. This is where the part of the show where it gets a little boring. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, you guys. Maybe it's just not meant to happen. I don't know. I got my shit all the way up, but let me see. I'm gonna try it one more time. Let me see. Okay, no answer. All right, you guys, I got one more call. Let me see. Let me see, you guys. Oh, who tried to call me? Who tried to call me back? Okay, Jazz, I'm gonna hit you. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my sound, you guys. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if this young man answers. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I wish I could make a few more calls, but hey, we're gonna have to get to this reaction. Let me see. Yeah, guys, I'm definitely gonna have to. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, you guys. I got one more time to call, and then yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have this better planned next time. That's the thing about it. I gotta have this better planned. Organized mind is a better mind anyway. Okay, let me see. All right. Bet chat. Bet tribe. Let's get to it. You heard? Let's get to it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, you guys. My fault. All right, let's get to it, you guys. Let me see. Put this up here. All right, let's react, you guys.
Oh, no.
Let's react.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
He's taking his time. He's dangerous.
Oh, yeah, good move. Ooh, knockdown. Oh, my God.
He's dangerous.
Yo, Leslie, come here.
Yeah, this. By the way, this whole matchup got dangerous. Hold on.
Come here,
Let me skip.
Leslie.
Electric in here. Yes. There's about 1,000 people in here. Yeah. Easy. This is legendary.
Yeah.
This whole environment was crazy. I wish you guys.
Beasley gets on the board first. By the way,
Shout out to the
do you see how
gifted.
slow they're moving? Yeah,
W
they're
gifted,
moving at a
Saeed.
great pace, though.
Appreciate you, brother.
It looks slow to
Thank
us.
you. W
They're
gifted,
processing.
man. W's in the chat.
Processing.
This is such a great
That's
game.
one-on-one basketball. That is
It's such a great game, you
one-on-one
guys.
basketball, fellas. We are witnessing something that you guys should have got 10 years ago.
Okay,
Yes, you got this 10 years ago. We're here now. Yes.
Bottom-
You should have got this 10 years ago. Yes.
By the way, we definitely could have we definitely could have probably reffed this a little bit better, but this is one-on-one basketball. You got to accept it. And I wish you guys could have been there. The next TNC event that we have, you guys have to be there for sure. Like, for real, you guys got to be there.
This right here, we're a little late, but this is beautiful. This is why I came, brother.
Okay,
He carried the
Bees.
shit out the ball.
You heard me say it. He carried the shit out the ball.
For sure, 100% carry violation.
You guys hear me over there. You heard me.
But the greatness of the move is what makes 1v1
Is that Cash Nasty?
Man, we got
Yeah, that nigga Cash Nasty look at some drip on. What the fuck?
Look at this. Square up. Look at him. You see how low he is? Yes.
That is Cash.
This is a great
My
matchup.
nigga gotta get up the
That's what
tank top. He
enables you
could
to
have
get
on a nice
your
little
leg.
tee, but
Bring
the
it
shorts is
low.
hard though.
You explode through it. That's toes. On the toes. Pull up. Gotta make those.
Lancey.
We have to make it. It looks
Good
like
shot,
Lancey
Lancey.
dead. It looks like
Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. yo, Lance is too funny for this. I swear to you, yo. He was on one this whole day. You hear me yelling. I'm like, this guy's so crazy. This guy's so crazy. You should have made that one. That would have went crazy. That would have went crazy.
That's a good ass intense matchup. This for 100K too.
Yep. Look at this.
Yeah, Beasley. Little boy. Little boy Beasley. Yeah.
Yo.
I can feel the energy in the room.
Yo, what's the word?
I'm cooling, man. Just at the crib with it. Know that, man. Look, you got the mic. I'm over here mic'd up, ready to.
Yeah, bro. I'm live right now on stream.
Oh, word.
Yeah, yo, hold on, y'all. You mind if I show them? Yo, shout out to Dougie, y'all.
Yo, man. Big jersey in the building.
You already know, y'all. Shout out to Doug. Nah, bro. I just wanted to give you flowers, man. And I also know it's Men's Mental Health Awareness, brother. I'm just telling you I love you, man. Making sure you know that, bro. Real talk. Of course, bro. What you recording over there?
Man, you know we on these top secret missions, man. I'll be on these missions.
If y'all didn't know, that's how artists talk when they're working on something that they can't say. I'm working on these missions, dog. I'm working on these missions.
Nah, for real, man. We got a link, man.
Yeah, for sure. I'm home. I'm home for the next few days. I could pull up on you tomorrow if you're not doing that.
I hit your line in the morning.
Okay. All right, bro. Love you more, bro. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dougie, bro. You guys don't have no idea like how like many years me and him been locked in, bro. Real talk. I like that. W Men's Mental Health Month for sure.
I can feel the energy.
Wait, timeout. Yo, timeout, bro. I know I'm not tripping, y'all. Hold up. I know I'm not tripping, y'all. Hold up. Hold up, you guys. Hold up, you guys. Hold up. Yo, is he wearing a grobber leaf tag on his shit, bro? Real talk. Is he wearing a grobber leaf? Fucking. What's up, bro? Yo, you fucked up?
I did it.
Damn. Oh man. You made it, bro. I pray for you, bro. I'm glad to see you, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I'm live on stream right now, so I'm just letting you know that. Just
You say what?
I'm live. I'm streaming right now, so I'm just.
Oh, you live right
Yeah, I'm live right now. I didn't mean. That's what I'm saying.
now? Good chat. Yeah, you having a good stream?
Yeah, I'm having a good stream, bro. I'm having a good stream, bro. You all right?
You enjoy the rest of your stream. We're gonna talk after.
Okay. All right, bro. Stay up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. This probably be the best time to see hands with you, right?
Why you want to see it? Why you want to beat him a cripple? Why you want to beat him a cripple?
Bro, my fault, bro. My fault. It's now at the right time. It's now the right time to swim. My fault. All right, I'm gonna keep it cool.
Clip that!
Yo, W recovery for Rage, bro. Real talk, man. Make sure y'all send y'all prayers out to Rage, bro. He is a real one, man. That is a great brother, bro. Real talk. Yo. Yo, W Rage, bro. Real talk, man. Good dude, bro. Good dude, man. Part of the tribe, bro. Shout out, man. Shout out. Real talk, bro. That's dubs. Yo, but back to this, yo. Is he really making it? Wait. Oh, shout out to Dougie, bro. Gifting the subs, man. Shout out to Doug, man. W Doug in the chat, bro. W Straggle Life Dougie, bro. Real talk. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Doug, bro. Dougie. Yo, by the way, is this serious right now? Is he really wearing a grobbly? Yo. This could only happen in 1v1 basketball, bro. I love the fact that you could put anything you want in that, bro. He really put grabba leaf on his shit, bro. He's crazy. He's wild.
By the way, do they know they have timeouts? No, I don't think
He's
they do.
different.
Guys, you have timeouts. Please tell them that they got timeouts. We want to see this continue on. Yes.
Talk to me.
Yes. This is crazy. Michael B's top of the key. Ferrari.
Wow.
Ferrari. No rear view. I shoot over you. He hasn't seen you.
He getting to his
Wow.
spot, fellas.
He is.
He's getting where he wants to go. Whether or not be miss on me.
That's what I'm saying. He could have had a grabba leaf ironed on, but he's still giving you buckets. Real shit.
Hype for this video, bro.
You can hear me yelling in the background. Nah, yeah, definitely this mic is trash. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Can you guys still hear me? All right. Oh my God. Wait. So look, let me explain something to you guys when this happened. Let me see. Let me explain something to you when this happened, bro. Look. All right, hold on. Bro, this was crazy. It really was. It was crazy. Nah, this part was crazy because look who got pushed. Look who got pushed. Look at this. You hear me over there? I'm like this. Yo, look. Yo. This was all hilarious, bro. Look. Oh, see. Look. Oh, man. This could have been bad. This right here could have been bad, y'all. This one right here, that could have been bad, bro. That could have been bad. But I'm glad it just ended up in a push, but like, yo. Oh my gosh, look what this turned into, y'all. Bro.
We got an event to run.
You hear me, y'all? We got an event to run. You hear my little
We got an event to run.
Yo. That shit hilarious, bro. Refs can't do nothing about it either.
Hold on.
Yo, that's crazy. Look at KVD, bro. Shout out to KVD, bro. Real talk, bro. Let me see, bro. Real talk. That's hilarious.
Damn.
It got crazy real early, y'all. It was good energy throughout the whole time, but it got crazy. I love it, though. Like, this is how you grow up in the trenches. This is when you grow up in the struggle. Like, one-on-one basketball is your way out. So I understood.
In Jersey and New York all the time.
Facts.
This is the
Like, I love this energy. It's crazy, but at the same time, this is the type of energy that you need at one-on-one. He might have traveled, but fuck it.
Munyon on the line, fellas. You got 100K on the line.
Yeah, 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. We got Munyon on the line right now, and we got two pros that love the spirit of this, man. So you're going to see their crews get into it, but nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
Even if I got to step into it, nothing's going to happen.
By the way, when I said that nothing was going to happen, I was unsure of myself. I ain't going to lie to you. I said that. Let me see. All right, let me get to this. Hold on, y'all. Okay, let me see.
Walk into shots.
Again, this is why you bring your support system.
Beasley, you can't do that. You can't let him walk into shots.
I'm going to turn y'all
Well,
up.
one thing I will say, this gives both guys a breather. It looked like Bees was getting tired early.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to expect, but this is more energy than I expected.
Facts.
Lance is in.
Oh my gosh, he was talking.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
He was talking.
What about Mumble, nigga?
He was talking. He was talking. He was talking.
Hey, man, clap it up, man. Come on. Good sportsmanship, y'all. Good sportsmanship, y'all.
That nigga not playing.
No. Hey, don't do that.
You heard it?
Crazy.
Hey, Cam.
Cam, rage in the building.
Cam, you could hear us when you were playing? Okay. No, I'm saying you could hear us while you were playing? Okay, okay.
Yeah. I thought they could hear us while we were on the court.
Please back up.
For real.
Hey, man.
By the way, I felt like this shot was crazy. I felt like this shot was like, it really gave B easily like a whole entire, like it gave him a surge of confidence.
Bro, this is beautiful. The efficiency.
Good shot.
Look at this. This is what it's about. This is what it's about.
These look so calm right now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, got him.
Oh my gosh. Y'all saw that foul?
That's good patience, though, Bees. Bees, that's good patience.
Bro, that was a.
The intensity, the competitive fervor, Beasley, not saying a word. Home, man.
This is crazy, bro. This was crazy, bro. This was a crazy foul.
Lance is just like a regular New York nigga. He just a loud ass nigga. Like, that's just how niggas is, though. Energetic, loud nigga talking hella shit. Like, that's all it is, bro. Shout out to my New York.
This game got crazy.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Them boys hooping, though.
By the way, this is the most non-PR one-on-one we've ever had. Yes.
The non-PR one-on-one. Look.
Come on, man.
Look. By the way, that's Lance's pops right there. Right here in the blue. Try to give him a dap. He was like,
there's no PR in this. There's no PR protection in this.
Come on, Beasley. Come on, man. Your ass aura farming.
Crazy, bro.
Come on, bruh.
Without the cameras. That's what I'm saying. In the NBA, we usually just hoop and just hoop. Yeah,
Whoa.
now we have this. Gave us a
Let's
platform.
see, chat.
Now you got to see.
Yo, there's a fat ass spider on my monitor. I don't know where that came from.
These stoppages, listen, these stoppages are going to help Bees.
Yeah.
hey, yo, why y'all really talking about the cops, though? That shit crazy.
Hey, can we get?
What's the word?
I mean, we can see, but can we get some room in front, or are we just gonna let this?
Got that bitch ass
Oh.
nigga.
What's the word?
I'm gonna clean my monitor real quick.
Oh, man, staying productive, man. Got a juice bar opening up called the Super Healthy Wealthy Juice Bar. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I closed my restaurant down, man. But y'all be staying super healthy, wealthy, man. I do a lot of genealogy out here too, so definitely like follow your tribe. One of my lines is Attack of Heart Ishak.
Okay.
Also Choctaw too as well, but
I
do a
remember.
lot of healing as well. I help you familiar with Dr. Sabi?
Yes, sir.
I helped bring them out here to Houston in 2011. I created like a disease prevention program.
Okay.
I just kind of be like low key with it because I don't want to step on pharmaceuticals toes and stuff.
Yeah. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
That's the motto, man. Stand super healthy, wealthy.
So you in Houston?
Oh yeah, I'm in Houston, Texas.
Soul Food Vegan. Okay.
And super healthy, wealthy juice bar.
Super healthy, wealthy juice bar in Houston.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Some kicks, man. You need to make me the liaison of the kicks out here, man.
What you about to do with them? You gonna put a review? You gonna market them? What's up, baby?
Man, I'm gonna run it up.
All right. Okay. What size you wear? Put your address and size in the chat in the DM, and I got you.
Okay.
All right.
And I need anything with the health and wellness, man. That's what I do.
Please send it as much. I'm actually hold on real quick because I'm.
Okay, no, you're good. Appreciate all you guys at home. By the way, if you can hear how loud it is.
I don't know how, but there was a fucking spider on my shit. What the hell?
Yeah, please.
I have to read lips right now. Get lip reading.
All right, we good now. I
Was
wiped
that
it
the
off
first
and
time
shit.
out, or were they? Okay, good. Yeah.
They stalling, man. Thank you. Let's hoop.
Matchup of the night, guys.
Easy. And one. Call, ref.
He's trying to bump him before he gets there.
By the way, if they were just in the park by themselves, this game wouldn't finish.
Oh, no.
This game stopped.
not getting enough alcohol.
We need the refs.
Damn. Gotta hit those bees.
Gotta finish your breakfast.
Gotta finish the breakfast.
Hey, yo,
bees.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hey, the energy is crazy in this video, but the energy that's happening in my DMs, I promise you, that shit different.
Oh no.
Woo.
Oh
Hey.
no.
That's crazy, by the way.
No. Oh my god.
I wish I could have saw that live. That was
Oh
crazy.
my god, not the nutmeg though. Come on, yo, Lance,
Pops
chill,
went
bro.
crazy,
Yo, Lance, chill.
Let's go, bees.
Chill, bro. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Yes. Think about it.
It's crazy.
Michael Beasley has been in plenty of one-on-ones.
Yes, he has. Michael Beasley has been in tons of one-on-ones.
This is a great game. Come on, y'all.
It was getting hectic in there, you guys. For real. Wait. Oh, hold on. Jay Cinco? Shout out to Jay Cinco with the gifted. Y'all, Jay Cinco, bro. Shout out to the bro. Hold up. I owe you, bro. I owe you. I appreciate you, man. Real talk. I appreciate you. You're a real one.
Bees has been in deep water.
That's love. That's love. Is he online right now?
Oh yeah, bees. Oh damn.
Yo, WJ Cinco in the chat, y'all. Real talk.
Damn.
W Cinco in the chat. He really tapped in. I appreciate you, bro.
I bet you happy you purchased the pickle.
By the way, I just want to say something for us young phenoms. You've been watching Lance and Michael Beasley since they were 19 years old, 18 years old.
Man.
Bro, this nigga
Oh, you streaming right now?
Still,
All right.
beautiful to
All right,
see.
bet.
You guys have no idea, bro.
Let me see.
Seriously, man. I know you guys have an idea, but it's like still. Watching it
Damn.
close.
Niggas missing free throws.
Real talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Niggas gotta finish y'all breakfast, man.
Look, like I grew up watching the earbook.
Finish y'all fucking breakfast, man.
Let me see.
What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? Ish. Hey. Oh yeah, bees. That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot. Great defense, better offense though, bruh.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Great D, better O. Simple.
Bro, that's the difference.
That's that height advantage right there.
Going up.
He like, I think D's like
Take his
6'9".
time, though.
Lancey like 6'5".
He's taking his time. He's dangerous.
Oh yeah, good move. Ooh,
He's taking his time.
knockdown.
He's dangerous.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Dangerous.
Yo, Lancey, come
You see?
here. Where are you going? Come here.
I was trying to tell people.
Break him down. Bees is gonna take his time. When Bees is taking his time,
I was trying to tell him.
Goodness.
when he's taking his time, look what he's doing right now. Surgical. Wow.
Very surgical.
Show me something, bees.
Taking his
Show me
time.
something, bees.
Look, just seeing what he has.
Body.
Taking him down low.
Yeah,
What I say.
that's big man work.
Mm.
Ooh, shit.
Now,
I think that was his only air ball too.
But getting down in that 0 feet,
I want to give a shout out to the camera work, man. These guys are getting
it's amazing. Shout out to all the production crew, man. Shout out to all the production out there, man.
Show me something.
Yeah.
Ush. In his face. FaceTime call?
Mm.
Oh my god.
See, if Lance would have done this a lot more throughout the game, he would have been successful.
In his mouth, nigga.
Real talk.
In his eye, nigga. What the fuck?
Lance is making that jab 3. Beast got to put a hand up. He's being physical.
Yeah. Get physical. Yeah.
He's gonna let it fly.
Oh yeah, Lance. Ush. Ooh, in and out. I like that in and out
You
move
take
though.
another one right there if you're Lance. Another 3 ball.
Ush.
Yeah.
Ush.
But Bees
I like this 1v1. This is the most intense 1v1 in the fucking world, bruh. This is the best 1v1 of the year. My nigga Aiden.
Yo, Cinco.
Nigga bending down in the back.
Great move.
Jab. Hey, lay. That's an NBA foul. Lance, come on.
Yo, Cinco too funny, bro.
That's a blatant foul, my
Dog.
nigga. That's a
Hey,
blatant
dog.
shooting.
I love you, boy. Appreciate you, bro.
He's in the motion of shooting, bro. Come on, bro.
That's a great question. I'd probably invest probably like 60% of it, the other 40.
Bees, bro. Come on, man.
That's a great question.
That's love, boy.
That's on guard. I don't know.
Come on, bees. What the fuck?
Yo, by the way, I knew that this game wasn't gonna. I knew that this game wasn't gonna do it. Like it wasn't gonna finish. Oh shit! Shout out to Deshae, bro. W for Deshae, bro. W's for Deshae.
Is the volume all the way up?
Chat, show some love over to Deshae, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's love, bro. Shout out to your fam as well, man. Praying for all you guys.
It's technically a flagrant, right? Like, intentional foul flagrant.
I mean, that's not really a flagrant.
Yo, real talk.
That's not a flagrant.
That's
but
W's.
It's just a regular.
W's.
Every time he stops the game, he's helping.
Come on, ball, I'm ready.
By the way, I don't know if you guys watched,
These niggas is stopping the game a lot.
but this was crazy.
Come on, champ.
This game was crazy. Think about how long this shit took. This is supposed to be a 20-minute game, right? It turned out to be 50 minutes. It's crazy.
He's not budging at all.
It's crazy, bro.
What's happening? Why is Beasley sitting down?
Shout out to Frigga, bro. Real talk.
We all got one in the comments.
Shout out to the next chapter. Shout out to everybody that helped put on this whole entire event. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that was doing this, bro. Real talk.
Come on.
This was one of like the historical events of the year. You got babies in the crowd.
It's hard right now.
You got mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, man. They all came to watch this. Real talk.
Accountability, good accountability.
Shout out to the next chapter, man. We really accomplished something great. Real talk. And this was just a start, but this was a build-up up to this point, man. That's what I love about it. It was a build-up. Basketball nerds were going bonkers. You know what I mean? Us basketball heads. Oh, my gosh. Come here.
Kept this dribble alive.
Hey.
That might have been an offensive foul.
Good patience, Beasley.
That might have been an offensive foul. I don't know. It might have. It might have been an offensive foul.
Yo, he's
Okay, bet.
methodical.
Yes, very.
Wait, W gifted for.
Good rip.
What's that? Let me see.
Hey.
Touch. Halftime.
Good patience, Beasley.
W gifted.
Yes,
Lock soul
sir.
set, man.
Good patience.
Appreciate you, bro. W
Yes,
gifted,
sir.
man. Young legends over here, bro. Y'all, hey, what? That 50 gifted? Yo, 25 gifted?
Yeah, good patience.
W's in the
dude.
chat, bro.
Like that.
This
I
is
like
one of those
that.
legendary streams. I appreciate everybody tuning in on Twitch and Twitter. We are reacting to the next chapter, 1v1, Michael Beasley versus Lance Stevenson, a.k.a. B. Easley. Mike Beasley versus Born Ready.
Crazy side bets, nigga. Somebody going to
Nah, yeah. I know Aiden got $1 million on this shit or something. Nigga. Some crazy shit.
in the crowd.
Crazy.
This is where it gets exciting.
All right, let's lock back in, chat. Let's lock back in.
By the way, can you imagine if we had
Yeah, Beast.
Michael-
Big body.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan versus Kobe Bean Bryant in this?
Soft touch, Beast.
Another 50 gifted. Yo. Bro. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Yo, y'all showing a lot of love. Hold up. Yo, y'all about to, don't make me in stream because I'm getting nervous, y'all. Real talk. Yo, y'all, that's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Real talk. Shout out to all you guys gifting, man. That's a lot of love. I watch a few of you guys on here. I need to tap in a lot more. But I'm part of the community, man, and I care about it surviving. I care about it being sustained. I care about it growing. I care about all the good things and seeing a lot of you youngins, a lot of the old heads that are joining streaming, but specifically youngins, like they are carrying the culture. You know, it's crazy to think that TV is becoming outdated, but I mean, you could really hop on streaming and watch a channel for 5 hours or 4 hours or 3 hours and really connect to somebody. So, you know, this is definitely one of those. It's one of those things in the timeline that I'm grateful to be a part of, bro. Real talk, that's a lot of love, yo. That is a lot of love. Hold up, man. Time out, y'all. Hold up, man. Yeah, y'all get me emotional in here, man. Real talk. Yo, all right, man. See, y'all think I'm joking and shit, man. See, y'all think this is a joke. Y'all get me emotional, man. It's a lot of love, bro. Twisty fingers in the chat, y'all. If y'all really rock with me, man, in the tribe, bro. Real talk, man. Make sure y'all flood them boys, bro. Flood them, bro. Let me see, man. Let me make sure I'm following Lock and Step, man. Bro, shout out, man. Legendary stream. This is what makes things great, bro, in life. I'm having a good time on earth. But while I'm having a good time on earth, I'm still praying for all you guys at home, all y'all families. You know, I just, man, I care so much, bro. Just care so much. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't let me get emotional here. All right, let me get back to this. I just appreciate the gifted, man. I appreciate y'all showing love. A lot of twisty fingers in the tribe chat, bro. Y'all are really rocking with me, man. Y'all are really rocking with me, man. You guys, like, this is why I want to be consistent with being on here, staying connected to the community, because this gives me the stage, it gives me the platform to not only clear some of my thoughts and my baggage that I have going on here, but it gives me a chance to really, really make an impact with other human beings that know who they are and know their power, bro, and are just cool as shit. Like, nobody wants that PR train bullshit anymore, bro. Like, if y'all agree in the chat, nobody wants that PR train shit anymore, I'm sorry. It's not like you're lacking professionalism or you're not being aware of what you're saying. It's just nobody wants to hear those PR trained ass answers anymore, bro. People out in this world want real human relationships, connections, bro. Y'all doing it, man. Y'all bringing me out of my shell. For the last few years, I've been in my shell, bro. That's why I haven't been as consistent, because I was like, man, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how I'm gonna build this platform. How am I gonna build my own platform? I see a bunch of the youngins just coming out here and they're killing shit, bro. I see so many young streamers that are just fearless. Like a lot of young players I see in the league, bro. They just are fearless. Their ideas are like this. And they are just trying to have a good time while also standing on the right things. Now, everybody has their role to play, but it's a few streamers that are talking about the truth out here that I really rock with. You know what I mean? That's why I think it was the other day I was on some Illuminati stream. And shout out to him, bro. He gets it, man. He gets it. He's like a young OG in this shit, but like he gets it, you know. And you got Rage, you got DDG, you know, you got youngins out here that have really been. And I'm not saying excuse me. I'm not saying Soul Illuminati is a youngin. I'm just saying that, you know, where I was sitting from before I got to know everybody, it was like, dang, like, how old are these kids? Like, how are they doing this? You know, they're like, how are they doing this? For real, bro. It's impressive. It really is impressive. And then to be in the public eye so young, and then to, you know, stay consistently grinding, whether it be on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, and then to see people transition from, you know, one avenue into streaming. Like, it's taking over the world, bro. Streaming is legit taking over the world. And if you're a quote unquote celebrity or a famous person and you don't know how to get out of your shell, bro, now is the time. People want to hear from you. People don't want to see you just post random shit all the time. I promise you. People out in this world don't want to just see that, just see you post boring ass pictures. They really want to engage with you. They really want to hear your thoughts. So shout out to all the gifted subs, man. Don't let me over talk here, bro. I've been talking for 5 minutes. I just appreciate you guys. Real talk. Like, this is one of those legendary streams, for real. All right, let me continue. Bye. Damn, y'all get me emotional on here, yo.
Lindsay gonna pull.
Y'all get me emotional on here, man. Got my support buddy with me.
Oh. Good patience, Lance.
Just would love
Tough.
to see him trust him. Yeah, it's been like a 3 for 5 clip. Yeah.
Man. This is a great competitive game, y'all.
Yeah. They haven't said a word about it.
Let's see.
This next one gonna go on that.
How many dribbles? Yo, they kind of gotta call something, though.
No.
The refs gotta kind of call something. They not calling shit. The refs not calling shit. I ain't gonna lie. They not calling shit.
A little bit.
They gotta call something, you know?
Appreciate all the love, dog.
Oh, good take, Lance. Ref.
Okay. Tell
Both of them have been doing the same exact
Tell Jeff to hit me in the DMs. Tell Jeff T to hit me in the DMs.
That's that NBA shit, bro.
Tell B Hen to hit me in the
That's that
DMs.
pro shit.
Remember I was saying that they're going to try to go to the most efficient shots possible?
Yes.
Doesn't mean
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have been nervous this whole time.
And that's why I said these
One-on-one is one of the hardest games, bro. I swear to you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
And one.
Good
And
shot,
one.
Bees. Good shot, Bees.
such tough shots. They're tired.
I see you, brother. I see you, brothers.
Incredible to take that bump, and he was kind of off
You
balance.
look. Why he not trying? Why he not look?
Bees.
Look. Why he not trying to be?
Good shot,
Look
Bees.
at. Yo. Yeah.
As a lefty.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Beasley is tired, man. That's why he like every possession he like taking his time.
Damn,
Beasley is
whoa.
tired. That nigga ain't do no damn conditioning. That nigga, you know, he probably be run 5s and that's it. But like,
All right, man. I got
nigga
you,
ain't
bro.
conditioning, man. He over there smoking his weed, chilling, getting high, hooping, nigga, living life. Ooh, jab.
Man. Hey, congratulations to.
Like
They
a
said.
step back or something. Bees, like, you know.
Merksy YRG, man. I graduate high school next week. Any advice, man? Congratulations on graduating, bro. Real talk.
One dribble pound, pull up.
Real talk, man. Congratulations, man. Get ready for the next level in college. Have some fun. Make sure you pack your deodorant, your body wash. Make sure you have yourself ready. Make sure you don't hang out with the wrong group of friends. Make your own
I
decisions.
feel like Lance got to use his job a little bit more too to create some space. Like that was a decent.
Congratulations, Merksy YRZ.
He gotta get some more space.
Yeah, look at this though. This was great bump though, y'all. This was great bump.
And I feel like Lance gotta kind of make Bees shoot. Good D, Lance. Good D, Lance.
He's taking his time. Look at it.
Oh my God.
That shit getting choppy. I'm sorry, y'all. This shit getting choppy. Oh, maybe it's getting choppy on live. Yeah, it's getting crazy.
If y'all can hear the audio cutting out, my bad. I don't know why it's doing that. But if not, then it's
Got
just
crazy.
Pretty sure it's just my headset.
On the floor. That's a shot going up, ref.
Yeah, that's the shooting.
Hey, mods. I got to get some people modding here. I see people saying like,
yes, can we get a
they're getting flagged for nothing. I'm sorry for the cursing and stuff like that, y'all.
Give me a replay, bro.
Say XI. Hi, it's my boy Johan's B-Day. Could you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Johan, bro. Love to Toronto, bro.
The refs aren't calling nothing.
Real talk. Appreciate y'all. Hey, yo, bro, that chat. Yeah, that's why you can't read the chat all the time. This shit be getting bonkers. People be saying some wild shit.
It's a whole lot of marketing in this 1v1.
It is a lot of marketing.
Get out the way, bro. Let this nigga shoot his free throws. The call is the call.
This shit took forever. It really took minutes to get back into this shit. Oh man, you see this?
Easy every time, Bees. Every fucking time.
Bees was focused, bro. I don't know if you can see this, but Bees was truly focused. He wasn't going for any of that. He really was focused, bro. And now I know a lot of you guys be like, well, why couldn't he do that in the league? You know what I'm saying? Like, why couldn't he do that in the league? It's like, bro, sometimes that should be crazy, bro. It'd be different. It'd be different, bro. In the league, it's a lot of spacing, a lot of different spacing, man. I don't know. Hold on, bro. A lot of different spacing. Hold on. See something, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know what's good with this, bro. Yeah, facts. Nah, Bees was focused, bro. All right, let me see. Bees was truly focused, bro. Let me see. I gotta call somebody real quick to see, man. Hold on. Let me see, man. Yo. Yeah, bro. I was just tapping in with you. You straight?
What's up, bro? How you been? It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, bro. I'm live on stream right now, so just give me a heads up.
No, I seen that. I opened your chat. I was like, is he live?
Yeah.
I pulled up and I was like, damn, okay.
Yo, I was wondering if y'all taking any applications, bro. I know y'all just I don't know how this shit really go, bro.
Applications for what?
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Maybe. Like, I'm.
Damn, bro. You know we love that. Why don't you come to LA? When's the next time you coming out here?
Hold on. Let me put that on mute.
Pull up here. Let's plan a lot of shit. You got my number. Let's do a lot of shit. We'll plan a whole segment, bring you to the house and everything.
All right, bet. Can you get some new mechanical knees for Rage? Yeah.
You know, he just underwent surgery.
No, I talked to him like an hour ago.
He good though. I think.
Nah,
How
no.
long you think he'd be out for? Like you.
I don't know, bro, but that shit sucks, bro. He got like, yeah. I'm just he needs to take his time, whatever it is, for real.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, bro. But what's been up though? I just wanted to tap in, bro, and give you your flowers, bro. Real talk. I see you've been working. See you been doing your thing.
I appreciate it, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I be trying to game more, but you know how it goes. I think the IRL content you should be hitting more, but I just like to chill and game, bro.
So what you been on?
Shit. I just been I did like a watch party. You know CS:GO? Like you watch CS:GO?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
So I like tapped in with our FaZe CS team today. Then
Okay.
this week we do some COD shit, and I don't know. Like when you be streaming, what do you focus on? Like mostly reactions, or what do you do?
It's reactions, talking, chatting, but me, I'm like literally more into the gaming space.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there you go. So whenever you pull up to, we can maybe get some games.
But I'm trash on like the setup. I just need my Xbox. Like I'm old school, bro.
What do you play?
COD, 2K. I'll play
Warzone or multiplayer?
Warzone. Oh, and multiplayer.
Okay, so you know what? Whenever you get on, you let me know when I'm done playing.
All right,
The whole
bet.
time.
Okay. All right. I'll hit you when I land in LA. Stay up, bro.
Let me know when and we'll play it. Let me know like a day or two before so we can actually like plan everything.
Nah, I'm letting you know 2 hours prior. No, I'm fucking with you. I got you. All right, bro.
All right, bro. Bet.
Stay up. All right.
Bro.
Peace.
Have a good trip. Peace.
Yo. Shout out to FaZe K-San, bro. Real talk. Real talk. He wants me to. What? I gotta turn into more of a nerd on this shit, bro. Real talk. Let me see. I gotta turn into more of a nerd, bro. I gotta get on my setup. Oh, wait. What if I did a collab shoe with FaZe? That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Or AMP. FaZe or AMP. I should probably just do a rendition of shoe for both of them, though. That would be killer, though. Like, I would kill it. If I collab with them, that'd be killing. Y'all not ready for that. I wish I had a stream. I wish I had a soundboard. I might be on to something, bro. I gotta take it easy, though. I'm getting hype. I'm getting chills when I think about the collab, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shout out. I'm sorry, Phoenix Moore 99. Shout out to the gifted. I appreciate you. Shout out for the gifted, yo. Phoenix Moon 99. Appreciate you. Oh, RDC, FaZe, AMP. Yeah. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting collab.
Oh, man.
But I should do one with the next chapter, too.
Ben said that 2 months ago, nigga.
Yeah, FaZe answered. That's tough. FaZe AMP, that's tough.
I think it's 23.
Don't make this a competition in my chat, though, y'all. All right.
I think his family's saying he's up 1. No, because what did he hit a free throw? Yeah, the free throw. Okay, yeah, so we're ready.
Ooh, ref.
Yeah.
What's the call, ref?
This game got physical.
Great defense.
Let me see.
That was about to be an avalanche. Yeah, an avalanche.
There it is.
Damn, Lance.
Is this deep water?
Damn, Lance. Come on, Beasley. Talk to me, Beasley. Let's work. Let's work, Bees. Big body. Ooh, good move. Ooh, I was gonna go crazy. That nigga did like a reverse bulldog into a pull-up. That was nice.
Good timeout.
I want to say this, though. I do want to give hella respect to these NBA veterans even coming out here.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Like, bro, they didn't have to do this.
Yeah, putting your reputation on the line.
They didn't have to do this at all. And they're putting on an absolute show.
Now they are.
Yeah.
So by the way, I'm letting you guys catch up on this because there was a lot happening during this whole entire stream.
Anything is possible, but this is your opportunity right here to make a comeback. If not, it might be over.
Back in 1865.
What happened to the audio?
When we were talking about.
I can't hear my headset.
This is crazy.
whole squad in the background. Battle.
Yeah. It's got crazy. Let me see.
Right here, man. Great.
My headset just be cutting out, bro. Like my shit old. I've had this headset for too long. I need a new headset. My shit be cutting out, all type of.
Appreciate all you guys that have tapped in to the stream, you guys. Shout out to all the love on Twitter and Twitch. We got 36K viewers on Twitch right now, man. Wow. Shout out to all the love, you guys. Right after this, we're going to get to world events.
What's your favorite?
That's my favorite part of the stream. Talking about what's going on around the world, going on Twitter, seeing what's up. You know, it was crazy that the last week we had to witness Elon going at Donald Trump. That was crazy. I don't know if y'all were paying attention to that. Bro, that Donald Trump, Elon Musk day was crazy. Yeah. Nah, it's 36.4 thousand viewers, yo. I'm gonna react to this video. This is an incredible video, incredible matchup. But right after this, we're gonna get into the. This was tough. Incredible environment to be a part of, y'all. Incredible, man. Let me see.
Fellas, I know I'm being redundant. But how many stoppages has this game had?
Yo, you hear B. Ellis like, how many stoppages has this game had? It's just crazy.
These.
Yo.
Yeah, he tired. That's dead.
What's the word, Ak?
That's a dead leg shot. That's a dead leg.
What's
shot.
good, Ak? That means brother. Aki?
Come on, work. Oh my God, Lancey, work, man. You gotta hit those. Even though I want
Nah,
Beasley
bro.
to win,
What's the word? You good?
Making a great game too.
You have two sections of America that have
Oh man.
NBA players.
Hey, Hook.
Still working.
Hey, oh.
I'm watching the game right now. Reacting.
Lancey,
Bro,
here's your chance.
that was so
yet again,
this is
Lancey.
legendary,
You have
bro.
another
I'm
chance.
still on the high right now. Seriously.
Talk to me. Show me some. Knockdown.
2026. Y'all make some space for me.
Hey, this is
Mandalay Bay, bro.
Pros get tired too, bro. Stamina is an important thing. But ooh, okay, Bees.
Look at him on the floor.
He's tired.
Easy, Mike Beasley.
That boy tired as hell. Because they probably haven't ran like this back and forth for this long with no break in a while, bro. They've been running for almost 30 minutes straight now.
That's what it's about, brother.
That's the thing about basketball.
It's a big community here, man. It's a big community here. I got right now on
no break.
Blood is in the water, fellas.
on Twitter right now, bro. It's 36.7 thousand.
But they're not.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of love, bro.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, but go on, get back to work, bro. I was just calling to tap in. I'll hit you tomorrow.
Fucking go, man. Show this nigga something, bro.
What you trying to do?
Show this nigga something, man.
Come on, bro. All right, how long you gonna be up? All right, I'll hit you when I'm off stream. I probably got like an hour or two left. It's a big community here, man. All right, bro. Big community here. I got right now on. Wait, yes, hold on. On Twitter right now, bro. Club 25. Did they hit me on Twitter? Yeah, it's crazy. Did they hit me on Twitter? Dang, hold on, y'all.
Trying to be on this Thanos shit, bro. Fuck the noise. Fuck the noise, nigga. I'm on my Thanos shit. I'm stepping on everybody.
He wants this Kobe moment.
Kobe moment.
He wants the yes. Oh,
yes.
Oh, he wants the moment.
You ever said the Kobe moment? This got crazy.
He trying to create some type of space.
Shot of the night.
See.
If he goes over the top, it's done. He's
All right,
done.
let me
He
see,
cannot
y'all.
go over the top. He can't rip through the top, but he might have to rip over. Step back.
Corner.
Ooh, did they call a foul?
Yeah.
Beasley goes.
Ooh, they called the foul. They called the foul. No
Okay.
way.
The end of the game took dummy long. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
See a replay on that.
Mm.
I
Think
can
dummy.
barely see standing up.
Wait, where's the ABC crew? Where's the ABC crew at?
Last point. Sideline, frustrated. Last point. Come on.
Lancey, you have a chance. Get a stop, Lancey.
Okay, come on.
One way or another.
Lancey, you got one more chance.
Did they DM me? Did 520?
It's a game of runs, bro. We
Yes.
all know this.
Yes.
We all know this is a game of runs. This one might be done for though.
Oh, okay, bet.
29, we got you.
Let me see.
This game might be
I just got
done
something.
for
Hold on,
though.
y'all. Hold on.
Easy, Mike Beasley.
We gonna see.
Is that really how you say it?
Let me see. Let me see.
That was his nickname at the
Are we gonna update the score? Yeah, there I go. Hey,
Tell B Hen I just DM'd him.
Ooh, good D. Good D, Lance. Good D, Lance.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, no question. It is.
Yeah, great game.
You need this one. You need this one.
See, this is where I wanted the game to, like, I felt like it was getting more interesting, but he couldn't fit, like, we couldn't get it going. There was so much stoppage.
You gotta let us know.
Yeah.
That was his nickname at the
Are we gonna update the score? Yeah, there I go. Hey, rip through left. Yep. Ooh, good D.
He tried to snatch him.
Good D, Lance. Good D, Lance.
Yeah, no question. It is.
Good D, Lance. You need this one. You need this one. Oh, God.
All right, bet.
Has he expended too much energy guarding? Because he's been trying to bump him off his spot. I can take away the leg from the shot.
Shout out to all you guys in the chat that are still locked in with us. We've been on for about 2 hours, I think. So we are locked in right now, you guys. We probably got another hour and a half. Right after this, we're gonna go to world events, highlights around the world, and really shine this rightful light on the things that deserve it. You know.
One more and he's shooting. We don't want to see him win the game off of a shooting foul. Fuck that. We want to see
Peace.
this nigga hit a game.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters in the chat. I'm always praying for you guys. By the way,
what's going on here?
I wanted these shots to go in, man, for Lance.
That nigga's probably said, I'm finna
like
bust
selfishly,
your ass,
I wanted this to be a better game.
Oh, yep, there go to space. There go to space.
I really wanted to be on,
Like
on
that?
stream. That's a foul, but like he's underneath him. But
His old ass gonna take like 2 minutes to get back. Oh, never mind. He up. Okay. He wants it.
Yeah.
He's up.
I can't wait till we release
timeout,
this.
Good timeout.
I can't wait.
Lancey's tired. They're right there.
So what do you guys think so far?
Nah, go back to Lancey corner.
I wish you guys could hear me sell 8 million and be Ellis, bro. This shit was hilarious. It was hilarious being on there. Real talk. They were tired. Let me see. Crazy, bro. That's a foul. But
oh, this nigga got. Okay, that was good. We good.
Absolutely.
I was about to say, is that a virus on that shit?
I think it's
see, y'all. All right. Can't wait till we release this. My bad, y'all. Y'all heard that.
I'd be like, what?
All right, give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm looking at that cardboard. That cardboard check. I'm looking
Give me 1
at it
second.
right now. I'm eyeing it.
So Lancey cooked bees. Bees cooked Lancey.
Yes.
And then right there, right, that one right there. That's 3.
All right, now, old heads.
I just didn't get the timestamp. Look at
There
that.
will be a belt presented to the winner.
Yeah, rightfully so. Rightfully so.
A belt. Nigga, I want that checky.
Who's another realistic matchup for Bees? Who would take that challenge? I commend Lance for taking the challenge.
Right.
Only thing I can think of is active right now.
Yeah.
KD, that's all I think of. I mean,
KD?
6'9", 6'10". Like, how do you match him?
I feel like KD wins that, though. No? If KD does that, that would be fucking generational. That would be generational if KD actually plays him on here.
Sure.
Ooh. That's a tough
Gut
one.
punches. Can't get him to fall.
That's a tough miss, Lance. We need one to hit the bottom of the net, though. Get a stop, and we need one to hit the net. Good D. Good D, Lance. Defense gonna save him. He has to score the ball, though.
Nah, yeah.
He has to score the ball. That's it right there. There it go.
Okay. I really wanted this game to be better.
Get up, Lance.
I did.
There you go. Motion.
I swear to you I did, y'all.
Rhythm shooting. This is rhythm shooting now. This is rhythm shooting now.
I swear to you I wanted this game to be better.
He rushed it a little bit. That's rhythm shooting though. He's letting him shoot.
This is where you start feeling the pressure. You got to finish.
Yeah, Beasley, you got to finish, bro.
Look, very physical.
Yep.
On the ground.
What's up?
I don't think that you can't argue that one. You can't argue that one.
You said, am I ready for COD? Yeah, I'll be ready. I gotta do my B section of my stream, and then I'm gonna go from there.
Yeah, this is playoff basketball, nigga.
All right, bro.
But Lancey not going.
Yeah.
Of a game of this magnitude.
John Wall in the cut, nigga. That's my nigga John Wall.
Yeah, J Wall was there though.
I ain't even keep my nigga, man. Yo, shout out John Wall, bro.
This dude commentated is hilarious.
Probably got one of the best Ballers Life mixtapes, if not the best.
They're basically saying because Lance is down 19-29.
My nigga John Wall in the cut, nigga.
I'm just saying that's the discourse. That's the discourse right there.
That's an observation.
That's an observation I made. You don't have to feel that way. I'm saying. I'm saying. This is what is part of it.
I would feel more than
Okay.
if the game was closer.
Yeah. Nah, the game should have been closer, but it was just so much going on, y'all. It was so much happening. But it was good for the content though, because now you know what to expect moving forward when you come into these games. You know, crowds are gonna be there. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be like about the one-on-one competition. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be about like all of the things that come with. Let me see.
You know it.
It's gonna come with like all the things that make you dig deep into. Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
So
shout out to Moski for the gifted subs, young legend. Shout out to Marcellus for gifting subs. Appreciate you, my brothers. Thank you. That's love. W's in the chat for Cell. W's in the chat for Moski.
They're gonna try to make up their own rules, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're seeing it's the first
You
time,
know.
right? Next time we know, it's just moving forward. It's just
Yeah. Once this game finishes up, then we'll move on to current events. But man, this was such an amazing environment. I'm gonna keep saying it because like as I watch it back, I realized that I missed so many of the reactions that were going on. Like I was so far away.
Wait, they're letting niggas challenge?
By the way,
I was gonna say like, yo.
By the way, I don't know if y'all heard them. You could hear people yelling, right? Shout out to I Do It for the Ratchets. Wow, thank you for the gifted, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. But on here, right? Like they were reviewing stuff, bro.
They're actually letting niggas challenge.
They were reviewing
So
stuff,
this changes
bro.
1v1s from here on out.
I'm sending peace your way too.
Or is this
Appreciate
just,
you,
like,
money.
only for the pros thing.
Yo, that just was crazy.
Top-notch basketball happening.
It's crazy.
Actually challenging like we're in the NBA playoffs, nigga. NBA game in general.
By the way,
that's funny.
Yeah.
That's why they're doing it to each other, right?
That's
if they weren't
funny.
an even matchup, they wouldn't be doing it. It would just be straight dominating. Just I'm gonna just try to get this out the way, right?
Yeah.
And then Mike Bees' prediction only being 15 minutes. Oh.
Yo, W's in the chat for B Easily and Lance Stevenson, man. They really put on a great show for the culture, man. It was so great, bro.
I agree with you.
Oh,
Moski, appreciate you for the gifted. Thank you. By the way, I gotta figure out how to make that shit pop up so it goes across my joint. I tried to call Kai, but I don't know, man. I'm an old head when it comes to stuff.
I like it. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
W gifted, man. Moski, bro. You guys are legends. By the way, whoever just asked what Hela means, it's my name.
Yeah, the foul is right there.
My native name, indigenous name given to me. It means little mountain. I come from the mountain family. Lakota. I am Lakota.
He's reaching.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Come from Standing Rock and Pine Ridge.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to see the replay.
All right.
I want to see the replay.
Lance didn't like it.
I got enough blood quantum to get my card, y'all. Y'all want to see my card? Y'all want to see my native card? Look, hold on. Y'all want to see my native card? Y'all ready? Y'all want to see my shit? Look at my shit. Y'all ready?
That's the first time.
Don't
I
laugh.
ever
All right.
reviewed it.
If y'all, another 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, y'all going up with the gifted. I appreciate you guys. Real talk. Logo LeBron, appreciate you, bro. That's W's. W's in the chat. Y'all ready? Hela. I pronounce my name Hela. All right?
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that spices things up a little bit now. That's interesting.
Y'all ready? Y'all want to see it?
Interesting.
All right, before we start it, you guys ready? All right, here is my card. This is what they give you. This is what the government gives you. Let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, I can't be showing y'all everything and shit. So, right here, you guys, look. Can you see it? This is my shit right here. This is what they give you, bro. This means that you had enough blood quantum to be considered native. That's what that means. That means that you have enough, like I was native enough. That means I had enough blood. I had enough native blood to be considered indigenous or native to join the tribe, right? But you can't be considered native if you don't have enough blood quantum, which is like only allowed for like horses and shit. Like how much percentage are you native? It's the most bullshit type of thing, but I have my thoughts on that, and I will coordinate with you guys, and we'll finish this reaction because I could get into a whole diatribe over this stuff, but I just wanted to show y'all that, okay? Get into it.
Lancey has another chance. Oh yeah, Lance, we like that.
They was giving him chances.
Okay, Lancey. Yes,
they were giving him real chances.
This is what I want to see, Lance. Get your free throw, Lancey. Knock this bitch down, bruh. This is easy, light work. Light work. Lancey, what the fuck, bro?
See, he was supposed to make that.
What the fuck, Lance?
He was supposed to make that.
You're a pro.
He was supposed to make that.
Crunch
He was.
time. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Lancey, you have a million chances, bro. Play defense, bro. Play defense, bro.
You're crazy, man.
Still giving him chances, but I want this to be it's a great game now.
Ooh. They were giving him real
over.
chances.
Continuation.
Oh, gosh.
Continuation.
It was crazy.
Continuation.
Hela. Hela.
Continuation.
See, he was supposed to make that. Hela. Or Ayla. He was supposed to make that. He was.
Oh, they caught it. Okay. He got away with that. He got away.
Crazy, man. This game took a long time, but I'm happy. Yeah.
These. Damn, that's like a foul. That's a lot of contact.
You gotta let that go. You gotta let that go.
That's a lot of contact.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm over here.
My
fault, y'all.
Again, another chance, Lancey. Show me something, bro. Show me something, nigga. Make this bitch 29-29 and the best man win. Make this bitch, come on, bro. Show me something.
He really had a chance.
Uh-huh.
Kept his foot.
Hey, it won. It won. That's going up.
Oh my god. By the way, I think this is when they
this of the year, bro.
They reviewed it again.
Another
They reviewed it
Are you
again.
serious, my nigga?
Yo.
Bro.
Yo, reviews in a 1v1 is just crazy.
Yo, this is the craziest.
Bro, on everything, bro.
Yo,
On
this
mommies,
is the
it's
most
crazy.
Controversial 1v1 of the year, bro.
Bucket. That's a bucket, man. That's an N1.
This is crazy. Yes, that's an N1. That's an N1.
It's an N1. I don't want them to call. I don't want them to call it.
That is an N1, bro.
It's an N1. It is controversial.
Nigga Mario Chalmers in the cut.
He kept going. That's what it's about. Is staying strong through the contact. Yeah.
That's an N1, bro.
It really is an N1 though.
Count the fucking bucket, bro. Count the fucking bucket.
But when you're out here competing, you just want to continue to play through the contact. These buckets are going to be tough.
How much pressure is the refs feeling right now just based on this game?
They're feeling a ton
Yo.
of pressure. I know.
Bro,
Bro, that bucket that cap a lot. Appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Real talk.
That's no offensive. Look.
No, I think he stands on the floor.
No. You saw that? You saw that? You saw the light?
The refs are not being themselves, bro.
Bro, the refs were
That's
crazy.
controversial.
Somebody pick up that cup? I'm sorry. I'm a litter champion. I don't get it.
Crazy. Oh, is my link's not gonna work on Discord? I don't know why.
He's like an OCD when I see litter on the floor. Like, there's no way you see that in front of you. You're like, nah.
Yo.
Whose ball?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. The ref really came to the. Shout out to bro. Yeah. He came to the camera. He came to the camera to give y'all a whole look. Man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious, bro.
Who's ball?
Oh my gosh, shit got boofy after this. Shit got spooky.
Whoa, what's happening?
Shit got spooky after that.
What's happening?
Let's get past this point. Let's get past this point. Let's just get past this point. Let's just get past that point. Let's just get past that point, you guys. All right, let's just get past that. All right, let's just grace over that. All right.
It's on camera, yeah.
If you were there, you know exactly why that happened.
Like I said, we used to
But
this.
if you weren't there,
We're used to this.
it's okay. You don't need to know.
We used to this. For $100. Yeah.
Let me
Not
see.
for $100,000. For $100.
Yo, somebody tell B Hen I DM'd him, bro.
The community that's around the court becomes.
Somebody tell B Hen I called him, or I sent him my number on DM.
You're part of the game. We don't
All right.
joke about it, but it's literally part of it. So it is a
Yeah, man, this is
responsibility.
crazy. Let's just get past that. All right.
The fans that are attending. You know, it's a family environment. We're all not gonna get along. Some guys are here for land, some guys are here for bees, but we're playing.
Yeah. What's up, Mom? Ooh, I'm live on stream. I'm live on stream. Hi, Bubba.
Somehow that wasn't an and one.
Let me get a kiss.
Like, where's the
My emotions
Let me get a kiss.
I'm waiting.
and Lance? They lost that bitch.
Mwah.
He just smooth lost that.
Mwah. I love you, boys. Mwah. I love you so much. I miss you.
Oh, that's a blow by. That's game.
I miss you. Give me some dap.
That's game. That's game. That's game, nigga. That's game. Don't.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit,
Mwah.
my nigga tweaking.
Mwah. I love you, son.
Don't touch my nigga, man. Yeah, son.
Yeah, hold on, y'all.
Son. That's for your school, nigga. Matter of fact, you gonna get
What's
a
up, baby?
scholar. It don't even matter. Yeah, son.
I love you. I miss you.
Don't touch him, man. Don't touch my nigga.
I appreciate you. I'm live on stream, so just we gonna rewatch this end of it. Y'all, give me 1 second. I gotta check in with my wife real quick. What's up, baby? You good? I stopped the whole world for you. You really my everything. You really are that for me. Like, you really like that for me. Like, whatever it's called, like getting in your bag, I'm in that. And some.
Call me when you get off.
You don't know how to respond? I got her smiling ear to ear, y'all. Real talk. This is how you really run down. Hold on. I'm really teaching y'all youngins at home.
Don't make me tell on you.
What you mean don't make you tell me? Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Smile and bigger, me or you?
I mean, you do that to me. That really be you. Your little fine ass. I love you too. You had a good day?
Yeah. Yeah, just call me when you get off. I love you.
All right, too. I love you more. All right, bye. I'm like that. Let me tell y'all. It took me years. It took me years, y'all. It took me years. You feel me? I'm losing the ball and shit. Hold up. Y'all got me, bruh. Real shit. Stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing. Hey. Chill, y'all. Chill. I'm really hooping out here, bro. Hey, chill, bro. Chill. Oh, gosh. I'm really that. They talking about, huh? Bro, I'm over here talking to my wife, man. W wife, bro. I'm really telling them I got this, bro. I got this, bro. I'm really about that. Big facts. You feel me? Hold on, man. Ah, man. Woo. Let me calm down. Hold on, y'all. Damn, I'm just trying to teach y'all. I'm really just trying to teach y'all. I'm really just trying to teach y'all the tricks of the trade. That's it. That's all I could do. Is just be honest and teach y'all the tricks of the trade, all right? That's it. W wife, bro. W wife. W's. I worked hard. Yo. I worked hard for this life. I worked hard. You know how hard it is to find love out here, y'all? Real shit. You know how hard it is to find somebody you trust out here? Real shit, dog. It's damn near impossible to find a good woman out here. Well, I won't say impossible, but you gotta really put in time. You gotta really put in time, y'all. Shit crazy, y'all. Bro, I got 3 kids, a wife, a great life. You feel me? Like, that shit crazy, bro. Chill, bro. Come on in. Come on, take my place, bro. Talk to the chat, bro. Talk to the chat, bro. You want to talk to the chat, bro? They talking about I got my ball. What they say? It said, beautiful aura, lovely lady, right? I think that's what DGG said. Bro, I'm over here. W wife, bro.
W life in the chat.
My bad. I'm on stream. Okay, I'm on stream. We chill. We chill, bro. Yo, I'm trying to put them on the Riz game, bro.
On the power Lord. Okay, y'all.
I'm trying to put them on the Riz game.
Take notes, y'all.
I don't have no Riz though. Now I'm watching this last bucket, but I called Marlene. So, all right, give me a second. Let's watch this last.
This was before or after you pushed somebody to sleep?
No, this was after.
Oh, that's a blow by. That's game.
How long did this game take?
Forever.
This game took forever, bro.
That's game.
No reason. He said, don't touch me. Okay.
Oh shit, my nigga's tweaking. Don't touch my nigga, man.
When Lance pushed somebody into the stands right next to me.
That's for your
When Lance pushed somebody in the stands, I was right there. I said, oh yeah, now we out.
Oh, crazy, bro.
Don't touch him, man. Don't touch my nigga. Back up, nigga. Yeah, bees.
This is a great matchup, don't you think?
Yeah, bees.
This is a great matchup, bro. Shout out to the TNC, man.
Yeah, this is a great event. For
Yes,
sure.
sir.
Shout out to TNC, dog.
The season, the coaching that they did for the players involved in TNC. Amazing event. Shout out TNC for putting this on. Thank you guys for supporting.
That's a motherfucking example. We the motherfucking one.
I got hyped after that. That was like a war cry. He was hyping me up. I felt like I could run through a wall on that one. He said, everybody, we the motherfucking ones. I said, oh man, boy, tripping. That's what's up though. Everybody that don't got no left hand at home, work on your shit. Great game, bro. Great game. I had a good time.
Oh, it was a great event.
It was a great event, bro.
Great event.
Real talk. It's a great event. Okay. Let me get back to my chair, man. Yo, W's in the chat for B's. W's in the chat for Lance, y'all. Real talk, man. If you still rocking with us, it's about to be 11:11. Let me go on and tweet something real quick. Hold up. Let me see something, man. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, yo, chat crazy.
Nah, it's damn near impossible to follow what's going on with this chat.
He said, I ain't gonna repeat what they said.
You ain't gonna repeat it.
That's our brother. I ain't gonna say what
Oh shit. Yeah, bees. Talk your shit, boy.
You make the moment about
all
you.
crazy
Talk
in
your
the chat.
fucking shit,
Yeah.
boy.
Yep, let's tweet.
Talk your fucking shit, boy. Yeah.
If you were
Yes,
here,
sir. We them fucking ones.
if you were here,
Hey, look.
if you were here, you feel me? You gonna see it up close. Tribe, I love y'all. Stay connected. No matter what. You feels me? 11-11. There you go. That's for y'all. That's for y'all. That's for y'all, man. 11-11. That's for y'all, man. Everybody that was in this chat, that was for y'all. Tribe, no matter what, I love y'all and stay together. Oof. Let me see something. Okay. Shout out to Omar, okay. Shout out to Mom Omar.
Do the giveaway yet? No, right.
No, not yet. Oh, do you want to tell them about the giveaway?
Yeah, chat. Stay for the rest of the stream. How many tickets is it? Two?
Two.
At the end of the stream, we got 2 tickets to Game 3.
Game 3.
Game 3. Oh, God.
Courtside tickets.
Let me hear guy in the chat. 2 tickets, courtside, Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
But we don't know who's in Indiana, though.
It don't matter. We'll figure it out. Y'all got the tickets. You got the tickets already.
I have 2 tickets.
That's the easiest part.
Should I tweet that?
Yeah, I think we should tweet that.
Should I tweet that?
Yo, join the stream. Stay for the stream if you want these tickets. 2 tickets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me hear guy in the chat.
Okay. All right.
Game 3, courtside, Indiana, OKC, the Holla Band versus SGA.
Yo, wait, Brett.
Come on, man.
Brett, I know you did not just call him.
Hey, he's earned that.
I know
My boy has been dropping bombs all playoffs. He's earned that.
I know you did not just call
Hey,
him.
put Holla Band in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you want them tickets, put Holla Band in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah.
Put Holla Band in the chat if you want them tickets.
Oh
you know what I'm saying?
gosh, bro.
Come on now.
Bro, that's nuts.
It is. But
Halliburton is nuts.
But he's going nuts right now. He's
Bro,
going
that's a crazy name though.
I didn't make it up Twitter.
Twitter. So blame Twitter.
They got the picture and everything.
Yo.
Yeah, put it in the chat if you want these tickets. Stay tuned.
But he is killing shit.
Stay tuned for this chat. Stay tuned in the chat. Game 3 courtside tickets. You hear me? Love y'all.
What's good, dog? I'm on stream right now, bro. What's the word? Can you hear me? I said I'm on stream right now. What's good? Yo, hold on. Do I need to put you on mute, bro? What's good?
Nah, we good, bro. We good.
All right.
Where you at? You
Yeah. But I'm gonna be back. Next week, or no, in like 3 days.
Okay, bet. I'm out here for 2 weeks. Let me know.
Okay. All right. I'll hit you when I'm back.
Yeah, hit me after the stream.
All right, bet. All right. Shout out to B Will in the chat, y'all. Real talk, man. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. Shout out to B Will in the chat. That was crazy. Yo, hold up. Time out. Shout out to B Will, bro. Brandon Williams, man. Great young pup. Big pause. Okay. Big pup with the big paws. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Who did I want to look up, dog? Let me see. All right. Wait, let me just get one thing. All right, for y'all. One thing, okay? One thing. All right. See. What am I trying to look up, though? Oh, yeah, I know what I'm trying to look up. Hold on. You said what? What are y'all talking about in my chat? Y'all typing way too fast. You said flight. I see Lacey. Is Lacey in here? Am I missing something? Tell me if I'm missing something. I'm slow when it comes to this shit. You said flight? Watch flight latest 1v1. Nah. Hold on, y'all. Cause I'm trying to make sure that we get what I need accomplished, y'all. Let me see. Okay, cool. All right, bet. Let me see before I lose this momentum right now. All right. What are y'all talking about in my? Sorry, guys. All right. Look at Lacey's message. Okay, how do I do that though? Like, The fuck? Tell Lacey to at me on I don't know. Okay. Appreciate you guys. My health is great. I appreciate you guys asking me. Oh, Lacey. Oh yeah, tell Lacey I would love that, bro. Okay. All right, before we continue, right? I gotta play one music for you guys, one musical choice for you guys. All right, before I get started, because I gotta get some shit going. Right, chill. Look at this. Y'all don't know nothing about this, dog. Let me fix something real quick. Hold on. Okay, bad. Let me see. Yo. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, all right, bet. There we go. Let me see. All right.
Let's go.
All right, let's bump this for a quick second, y'all. Hold up.
Over premiere, kill you on tape, then watch it over a beer. She ain't nothing but a movie with expensive footage. That's the reason they gon' leave you with expensive bullets. None of y'all better than locks. Have all of y'all dressed up in a suit, dead in the box. Me and my niggas get redder than Fox. Now I don't care if I love you.
Oh wait, yeah. Tell Solominati if he wants to play. Let me know. For sure. Let me know if he wants to play 2K. We can. I'm definitely ready.
MTV, not black enough for BET. Just let me be. Give me all my royalty money and let me read. And I'ma have O's for 6 and half for 3. Recognize. What's up, Rough Riders? Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Hold on, thumbnail? Thumbnail time? Hold on. Thumbnail time? Thumbnail time?
Ladies, what's up, ladies?
Thumbnail time? Okay. Yeah.
Hey yo, fresh off the plane into the bin. Know a little more than what you pay for the rent.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the road. No shows booked. Need something home cooked. I like that, baby. Straight in the door, straight to the floor. I'm already high.
Y'all hear me talking about my thumbnail? Yo, take my thumbnail, bro.
Just got home. I'm trying to chill, but
Take my thumbnail, bro.
Gotta hit the block, get a little fuck with the hood, see if niggas is good. Jake is on me, asking me why my music all loud. I just tell him I like that, baby. Throw a little dice, head crack twice. Light something up, I'm starting to feel nice. They looping around, let me go and peel, cause I just can't keep still. Ladies, one time, I'm looking for. Met a lot of women
Yo,
out there.
hey yo, shout out FaZe, man, bro. Y'all are hilarious, bro. I'll fuck with y'all, bro. What's up?
Yeah, we gon' fight, but I think that's
Yeah. Definitely looking forward to collabing with them in the future, for sure. Yeah.
Yo, break it down. Break it down. Yeah.
Okay.
Make some noise, y'all.
All right. All right, you guys. I'm ready. Y'all ready? Put some twisty fingers in the chat if y'all ready for current events, man. I don't know if y'all get as excited about current events, but this used to be one of my least favorite parts about social studies or being in school, bro, is current events. You know why? Because current events, they're emotional. All right? All right, you guys, I want you to really, really rock with me on this next portion. All right? I know we have a certain amount of viewers on Twitter right now. I know we have a certain amount of viewers on Twitch. Right? You guys are adding me right now. I'm going to go through all that stuff, but I want to make sure that we make the proper space for this because life is not always just blossoms and roses and shit like that. It's some real shit to this. You know what I mean? Again, shout out to FaZe Clan. Shout out to everyone that gifted today. man, like this is the portion of it where, you know, like I would love to start off with this stuff, but sometimes keeping people's interest and just starting off with it just goes over people's heads. So right now we're gonna go on to current events, and the best way to go to current events is sometimes, not all the time, scrolling through Twitter. All right. Now Twitter is not the best platform all the time to be getting news. It is a lot of shared opinions. I'm just gonna give you guys a warning that I don't condone everything that I've saved on Twitter, everything that I see on Twitter. You got to give this prerequisite, right? I got to give this warning label before I go in, because when you talk about current events, some things are sensitive, right? Some things can be talked about. Some things are going to make people a little on edge. Some things are going to make people be like, oh my gosh, what's he going to say next? But for me, I'm just going to give you guys this ahead of time, all right? I'm going to speak the truth about how I feel about this. I'm not going to hold anything back, okay? A lot of this stuff is meant for mature audiences only. So if you have your kids watching this, or if you have, you know, somebody that's underage watching this sort of say, and they're not, you know, adept or aware of what's happening, you know, some of these images could bring out a reaction, and I don't want that. All right, so please put your kids to bed right now. This is the current events time at 11:22 EST. Let's get into it, okay? All right, here we go. You guys ready? Y'all ready? I got to give you guys a disclaimer. I have to. I have to give you guys a disclaimer. I can't do that. I can't not give you a disclaimer. I gotta tell you exactly what it is. So here we go. All right. Somebody tell Silky I'm gonna hit him back too. Appreciate you. All right, man. All right, let's get to it. Here we are. All right. Okay. So you guys saw the tweet. Stay connected no matter what. Right. You go to my Twitter. I have a few things that I've had up here for a while. This has been a pinned tweet of mine for a minute. Tribe, keep moving with no fear and seeking the truth. I am with you. There's a lot of evil to get rid of out here. Let's sacrifice our comfort for a little while so that our future can actually be secure. I pinned this to my profile because I think it's important that I send this message out to all of you guys, and especially those that are doing a lot of revolutionary work and are in a lot of different industries of business and are really standing strong on who they are and what they believe in. You know, there's a lot of companies, there are a lot of individuals that have greed on their mind first, right? So I want to make sure that regardless of how we feel, that we stay connected and that we continue to move with no fear, and we continue to put things in its proper perspective, right? Let me see something real quick because I'm looking up at this Twitter profile. So, you know, it's not easy to be in this role that I play, because as a celebrity or as a famous person, you come into this game or the industry with you know, like silent rules, or like they're invisible rules. There's a professional side, of course, that I'm aware of, but there's also the social side that you know, when you end up when I ended up going through my own awakening stages and phases, I was trying to find out a way to connect with community more, because when you go through this awakening or you figure out what's happening around our world, it can shock the shit out you. And for me, this is important. I wanted to let you guys know I'm always with you. Let's sacrifice our comfort for a little while so that our future can actually be secure. That means that we're gonna have to put down some of our material wants, some of our habits, and be considerate of others' lives. You know, and sometimes that means laying your life on the line so that others can survive and live and thrive out here. You know, sometimes you have to do things yourself in order for others to thrive. And I've been in that position plenty of times. I haven't always made the right decisions all the time, or the perfect decisions, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the right side of history when it comes to a few things, right? I'm never gonna, you know, outwardly say like I've been right about everything, because I haven't. I've made a lot of mistakes in my human life, but one thing I can say is that there have been certain things that I just have not wavered from, and I will never waver from. You know, humanity deserves to be on Earth freely. I'm always going to believe in that. Humanity deserves to be on this planet free, you know, and obviously you have evil that exists. You have people that have ill intentions. You have people that put their religion before everyone else, or they're considered more powerful than the other people. All that stuff is part of history and the complexity of being human. But when it comes to protecting each other, standing up for what you believe in is part of your foundation. All right. So that's that. I wanted to make sure that you guys had that as a pinned tweet. Every time you go to me, like go to my Twitter, I wanted you to see this, right? My header, I stand on the side of liberating all oppressed people. This has been something that has been in my heart since I found out who I truly was, you know, being indigenous, being native, being truly prideful about my culture and where I come from. You know, my family has been oppressed. People in my family have been oppressed. We've dealt with a lot of oppression. We still do currently. There is the drug epidemic that took place. There's mass incarceration. There's a lot of you know, situations and circumstances that could be avoided if racism weren't at the forefront of our minds, creating systems that depend on slave labor, right? But while also dehumanizing the people or dehumanizing who they are and treating them like chattel. You know what I mean? I don't, again, I will never claim to know everything. I will never claim to have the right point of everything, but I will say this, like being native, I feel very passionate about uplifting the activists or the revolutionaries of our time, you know, the engineers of our time, the creators of our time, the inventors of our time. A lot of our ancestors didn't get a chance to get their flowers while they were on earth. They invented, you know, so many things that are in our world today, right, that we use. I stand with everyone that literally doesn't have the same opportunities as everyone else just because of culture, class, and race and religion, man. It's a sad story, but it's the truth out here. That you guys, I know you were aware of, or some of you guys are aware of, but a lot of us come from these families where we are the first generation to make it out. And making it out doesn't mean, oh, I made, you know, $100,000, $200,000. It just means we're the first people to, you know, experience the world in a different way than our parents. My dad and my mom, you know, they had no idea who I was going to become, right? I think my dad had a great idea. You know, my mom transitioned when I was very young, but they had no idea I was going to be an NBA player, right? And they had no idea I was going to have this platform and be able to speak to people like yourselves at home, so comfortably, by the way, too. So they, you know, prepared me for the world, but I feel like my experiences being in the entertainment industry or being an athlete has helped me transition into the real world because it shows me the way people treat you when they feel like they can take advantage of you or they can take something from you or that you're dumb enough to just believe anything that they're saying. And there are a lot of, I will say it, I used to be, you know, I don't want to say I used to be, but I carried the ignorance of just being an athlete in my heart, right? Just focusing on sports, just focusing on that. And, you know, we had the whole rendition that we heard a few politicians say, shut up and dribble and stuff like that. That's one thing, right? We push that to the side. We don't forget it, but we push it to the side. It's like now we want to operate, and I specifically want to operate in a space where I'm available and accessible to the whole entire community. You know what I mean? I don't want to be just separated anymore, right? I don't just want to be the celebrity or famous person that's just blinded by what's happening. And it's just like, you never speak up on anything that's happening. So that's why this tweet came to be, right? Is, you know, keep moving with no fear and seeking the truth. Please, please, you guys, please. Okay. Let me see. By the way, you guys can see some of my tweets that I've retweeted, you know, things that I've tried to bring to your attention.
I'm an old man now. I've put aside all the childish things. And I'm now thinking and talking like an old man also. The colonial project was thorough. It did 7 critical things. Number 1, it destroyed our governance structures. Our royal houses were destroyed. Our kings are right here in Britain, right here. Some of them were beheaded right at the Thames River there at Zibarembga, next to the, what called that place there, the cross, whatever, the London Bridge. That's where the heads were chopped off. When you go to your museum paying £50 and etc. to see some of those heads, they are heads of real people. Some of them like Mashonga Nyika and Mkanya Sose, my grandfather, is here as a tourist trophy.
Wait, so look,
now,
so when I watch these videos, I just want to let you guys know, when he's talking about my uncles and my father's heads, my ancestors' heads are on display, you know, what do you do with that information when you first hear it? You know what I mean? Like you kind of, I don't want to ever say you shrink from the moment, but you don't really know what to do with this information initially. I didn't, right? When you start hearing your brothers and sisters around the world talk about our struggle and the suffering that's happening, not just with us, but other races of people, and our struggles are connected. But specifically when it comes to African, Black, dark pigmented skin history, and just the culture of it, right? And even, how we get classified as these stereotypes, or we have, to raise our efforts in order to be seen. Because this is the way that the system was designed. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it gives me a lot of power and strength to know that I come from these people, Like, it's the same twofold. Like, I don't like that my family and my ancestors had to deal with genocide, oppression, another version of their Holocaust. It's like this death and murder and violence that took place really set up the world to be the way it is today and the way people are seen, Like, all the past things that happened have a lot to do with what's happening today. That's the key to this. Like, the world is changing, right? The world isn't ending, it's evolving. We're evolving as human beings. We can't stand, most of us in humanity can't stand to see enslavement of the mind or of the body, right? We don't want to see our brothers and sisters fall out. We don't want to see them crash out, right? In our community, they call some of our young men YNs. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? That gangster image is meant for something that we tried to replicate. That gangster image of, like, we need to make sure that everybody feel us. Everybody, need to know that we some real ends, like we some real ninjas. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'll even say the N-word, right? Even though I hate it. But the way that our stereotypes are displayed in terms of how we're treated, that's the worst part, because then we got to show everybody that, this is our history. And when we are proud of our history, then back in the day, right, just like today, you will deal with backlash. You will deal with canceling. You will deal with people telling you crazy. So I'm just going to give you guys my 2 cents while I'm listening to it.
Like
right?
that,
like, that's all.
Some people's blood begin to cringe. Because when you begin to talk like that, some people's blood begin to cringe. Because when a white man does it, it is history. It is tourism. It is a science. It's a museum. And we sanitize the wickedness of this generation. That neither has a spirit nor a mind. What kind of people will wake up in the morning to go and make weapons to kill other people? Are you okay? You come to Africa, you dig up the whole place and leave mining dumps, poisoning rivers with cyanide, only to bring the gold and put it in a warehouse somewhere here you call a vault. You come to Africa, you kill animals, only to collect the horns and leaving the meat to rot on the ground. Are you okay?
He's asking
and
legit
then when
questions,
they see us
though.
putting on skins like this, they want to look like they're conservationists. No, you can't be putting on animal skins, but you're sitting on a leather chair with leather shoes, with a leather belt. Are you okay in your head? With a leather car. What kind of hypocrisy is that? You pollute the whole world with carbon. Then you come around and say, please, let's do some green energy. Shut your industries up if you're talking about green energy. You have lied to us for too long.
Hey, he's talking some
and
facts,
the honeymoon of lies
the
is over.
He's talking facts, y'all. He's asking legit.
I mean, the last straw for me was COVID. COVID was the last straw. Like, in our old age, we question everything. I was young, I spoke like a small boy. I'm an old man now. I've put aside all the childish things.
Yep.
And I'm now thinking and talking like an old man also. The colonial project was thorough.
Yep.
It did 7 critical things. Number 1, it did...
All right. So what y'all think? What y'all thinking? Real talk. Because you said it's the hypocrisy. Somebody said it's the hypocrisy. Yeah, I mean, it like, I wouldn't call it hypocrisy. It is always from someone's vantage point. You guys got to understand that a lot of people talk from their vantage point. Unless you try your best to be in their shoes or see it from their vantage point, you won't understand. You know what I'm saying? It's not meant to make you deeply think. It's just what has happened and what takes place. You heard him. It says sometimes it makes people get cringe and it makes their blood boil to talk about the truth, to talk about what's happening. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be tapped into this. Like, there's a whole war going on outside and you keep pretending that there's not. That's where me and a lot of my peers and a lot of my friends and family differ sometimes. It's just like there's warfare going on outside and we're preparing for it, but what are you doing? Warfare doesn't mean I'm just saying, oh yeah, this is what's going on. This means, no, I'm preparing for the inevitable. The truth will set you free. But preparing for those days that come along, man, this is just the way the world works. You know what I'm saying? Certain things I just thought I can control, and certain things I know for a fact now I can't control. So, you know. Right here.
We're kings and queens, never porch monkeys. There was empires in Africa called Kush, Timbuktu, where every race came to get books to learn from black teachers who taught Greeks and Romans, Asian Arabs, and gave them gold. When gold was converted to money, it all changed. Money then became empowerment for Europeans. The Persian military invaded. They heard about the gold, the teachings, and everything sacred. Africa was almost robbed naked. Slavery was money, so they began making slave ships. Egypt was the place that Alexander the Great wit. He wasn't shocked that the mountains with black faces.
Oh my
up their
God.
nose to impose what basically still goes on today. You see, if the truth is told, the youth can grow. They'll learn to survive until they gain control. Nobody
Real
says you
talk,
have
bro.
to be
If you really grew up in this generation.
read more, learn more, change the globe. Ghetto children, do your thing. Hold your head up, little man, you're a king. Young princess, when you get your wedding ring, your man is saying, she's my queen. I know I can.
I know I can.
Be what I wanna be.
Yo, by the way, this said, like, and I retweeted this, right? Back when hip hop was about African consciousness, yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We don't have this anymore. We don't. This man gave y'all visuals, bruh. He really gave y'all visuals. This man really gave y'all visions, thing. Like, bro, real talk. He gave y'all visuals. Come on, y'all. Shout out to Nasir, bro. King Nasir, man. This was crazy. Shout out to Nas, bro. Like, this for me was when, like, this is how I was growing up. This is how I was growing up. I heard these things as a remembrance to know who I am. So now that I'm older, I'm like, yo, I've always heard this music. I've always grown up around these type of individuals. Like, this is the artist that I look up to, right? Why would I continue to look up to the ignorance and the debauchery? And I fell victim, don't get me wrong, right? Because I accept everything that comes in my community. There is not going to be, you know, a perfect way to describe what goes on. I love my culture. I love my community. We're all imperfect. But I'd rather get more towards the conscious rap and the conscious R&B and the conscious music and the frequency that we need to be on as a collective unit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just be falling for all that bullshit like that artist, like we let artists get away with. It just can't happen anymore, you know? And you guys can hold me accountable too, because I know I'm a poet. You know, I love rapping. I love singing. I love getting better at music. I love making music. But I see what goes on in the music industry. That shit toxic, bro. That shit is demonic, you know, and everybody be like, yo, it's demonic. But nobody, like, we're still in it. And we're still trying to figure out and get, you know, extract as much good energy from it. But that shit watered down now, bro. Like, I want to push the positivity. I want to push the peace. But in order to do that, we need to come from a healed place. You got to raise the frequency of everything. Like, in order to do that, you got to change within yourself. I had to change within myself. I listen to music, but I can't listen to all of the community music as much as I used to, because I mean, I drowned out my ears. You know what I'm saying? Like, we come from the day and age where in a generation turning up, you know, shout out to Drizzy. You know what I mean? That man came out with YOLO, you only live once. I was YOLO every day of my life. You know, I didn't have the access to the inner truth that I have now, right? But it was YOLO. That shit was crazy. I really was listening like, okay, yeah, man. Like, that's the motto. So it shit was crazy. It shit was crazy. I saw somebody ask me as well in the chat, how do you feel about Dr. Umar? You know, I would love to spend more time getting to know who he is, you know, but I know a little bit about him. I don't know enough about him to just be commenting and making just blanket statements. So, you know, hopefully one day we could get him on stream and I could hear him out, man. I wish we would have got a chance to get a few people on stream over the last few years, but yeah, man, this is that time to connect, man. Over the next few months, you guys are gonna see me as committed as ever, not just to focusing on my recovery and getting back on the court, but making sure I'm staying consistent with the streaming aspect as well. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. You know what I mean? Like Pac is a huge inspiration for me. Being able to connect with people through music, I love that. You know, shout out to hip hop because I know I'm an MC because I studied and I know that I had to put in my time, and I'm still putting in my time now. Like you guys haven't heard anything complete from me since I dropped that song with RCA like a little while ago. I don't even have ownership to the song. That goes again to some of the industry energy that goes on. You know what I mean? I don't even own that song. Like, this is all ridiculous. Like, I don't even own that song. I haven't seen any residuals from it. I haven't said anything, you know what I mean, about it. So, you know, I'm just focused on making sure I get my stuff out, you know, to the right thing, to the right people, to the right, you know, audience that I'm trying to be in front of. All right. So let's continue. This goes back to just, again, the artists that I've looked up to that have been revolutionary in every approach, man. Shout out Nas, shout out Pac, shout out India.Arie, shout out Ibadu, shout out Cole, shout out K-Dot. You know what I mean? Shout out to the whole conscious rap community, Backpackers. Shout out to all my R&B singers, man, that really be putting down. Shout out all my jazz singers, country singers, every genre, like, you know, classical music, every genre, man. If you're putting that truth and that pain into your songs, into your composing, I really, really rock with that. Real talk. I really, really rock with that. There's a lot of conscious rappers that I'm forgetting, but shout out to all you guys, man. Wale is one of my favorites. I don't think he gets enough credit for his stamp on this generation, man. He really has made some incredible discography, man, incredible records, incredible albums, man. For sure, bro. All right, let me continue. All right, so shout out to all the artists that's really doing their thing. Yeah, and this is the part of current events where you're seeing, you know, what the tweet says. It says, now in Tel Aviv, hundreds of Israeli Jews and Palestinians are marching silently outside the Israeli Defense Ministry, holding photos of Palestinian children killed by Israeli airstrikes in Gaza. Guys, this has been going on 19, 20 months. You know, there's a lot more history that's been going on prior to this. It is not necessarily a complex subject, but it is something that deserves the sensitivity. There are a lot of families that are still grieving, you know, on both sides, right? And on multiple sides of the religion, whether they be Christian, Jewish, you know, Muslim, you know, whether they be Israeli, whether they be Palestinian. There's a lot packed into this, and my prayers go out to all of the Palestinian families. It is going to be free Palestine all the time, because we should be able to coexist, and we should be able to free the Israeli hostages as well. There should be a common ground that we talk about. I want to give a big shout out to the flotilla as well that was trying to get aid to Gaza. You know, it is truly unfortunate that it didn't make it there, but the attempt, I think, set up the rest of the year. You know what I mean? This is part of solidarity right here. This is part of the unity that I talk about, that we are out here together. There are people that are working in unison. You know, we are not all at odds with one another, right? These are the current events that are going on that need our attention, that deserve our attention, right? And I'm not going to be the main one speaking on it because there's enough people speaking on it, but I'm speaking up enough to say, free the people. Free the innocent kids. Free the innocent women. Free the innocent men. Free the innocent people that are underneath this, that are living underneath this occupation, right? There's more to do out here in our world We cannot allow each other to just perish. This earth belongs to the people. This earth will never belong to the people that say they're in control. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. The earth belongs to the people. You know what I mean? So I feel very strongly about that. I love all you guys in this chat that stand up for something. I support all you streamers that stand up for something. I support all my peers that stand up for something. Even if your voice does not get at the forefront, I know you're making your efforts. You know what I mean? Whether it be a donation. And this isn't just about Israel or Palestine. This is about Sudan. This is about Congo. This is about the African countries that have been impoverished, right? This is about something bigger. This is a systemic problem. There are alliances that are going on that are not allowing us to fully function as brothers and sisters on this earth. I don't have hate in my heart for a specific group or other groups of people. I don't have hate in my heart to want to go out and just be violently disrespectful to people. I don't have it. But I am built for war, whatever that looks like. All right. So I don't know how to put it enough. Like, it's just, it is what it is. It's just, this is what comes with it. This is what my ancestors prepared me for, right? This is what your family should be preparing you for. And also, if you aren't, you know, one of these oppressed groups, it's okay to stand up for your brothers and sisters that you fuck with. If you're not part of that, you know, and you part of this tribe, and you may feel like, hey, Kai's excluding me. I don't mean to exclude you. I'm sorry. I don't even want you to take this personal. It's just, it's important that you know that there's more good to be done out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can stand up for the oppressed. It's okay. It's okay to be different from your peers. It's okay to have different beliefs. It's okay to differ in conversation, right? It's like, this is what being human is about. We can argue, right? We can disagree, but I'm trying to make sure you get home safely. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to criticize you to the point where you hate me enough to where you want to take my life. No. That's why I said in the beginning of this call, like, being a champion of the people does not mean that you're chosen by the people that are in charge. You're chosen by the people. The people know the truth seekers. The people know the revolutionaries. The people want to hear from them. They don't want to see their people that they look up to suppressed. And that's why I feel so strongly about this is, you know, I'm walking you guys through Twitter. It's just like, this video is just a microcosm of the way the world is working today, okay? All right, this was a letter. I'm leading a letter to the Trump administration demanding safe passage for the Gaza flotilla to deliver humanitarian aid and food to Gaza. Any interception or attack on this crew is a violation of international law. I retweeted this by Congresswoman Rashida Tlaib, and it really encapsulates, you know, just the innocence of people trying to help out individuals that are dealing with these circumstances and are living in some of the craziest environments. You know, it's hard for me to even look at my kids sometimes, and because seeing other kids underneath the rubble, or seeing kids in the mines, or seeing kids do the most outrageous stuff, like with even fucking the pedophilia shit going on in our world, like, it kills me to see, because I know that we all are affected and impacted by it, but we would be like, oh no, that's too sensitive to touch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's too much of a subject to touch. So this goes back to the fearlessness that you need to have out here. The kids are our future. Why would we allow anybody to just murder kids or take innocent kids away from us or kidnap kids like that? We have so much more work to do, bro. Sis as well. Sorry. Like, my heart breaks seeing all this. You know, the fact that we have to do this and we're watching our government, you know, delegate and be complicit in certain actions, and our tax dollars going to certain things, man, it's just unacceptable. So, you know, you can follow with me too. I just, you know, I have things that, you know, you guys can follow these people as well. But we'll listen again.
Because I can't. I got to feed my family.
Right. Now, feeding your family is way more important than speaking the truth to a people that's going to treat you like they did Dr. King. If there was a reward to speaking truth, more people would.
By the way, welcome to our section. This is the B section of the stream. This is called Current Events. This is me giving you an update on everything that is going on. I will go to my bookmarks next, and we'll be on here probably talking about current events for the next 20 minutes. If this makes you feel uncomfortable, if you get, you know, like, this is too sensitive for you to listen to, please log off and come back on in the next 30 minutes. But this needs to be talked about. This needs to be, this needs to be engaged in the chat, right? This needs to be talked about more consistently. And I'm here to do that. I'm here to push that over these next few months and weeks and years. Like, we need to be talking about this stuff. This stuff doesn't need to be taboo. It doesn't need to be something that, oh my gosh, this is uncomfortable. It's just like, if you're uncomfortable, log off. But if you want, stick with me. All right, let's do it.
Human resource is the mind. We never lost our lands. We lost our minds. Ooh. We never lost land. The land is still there. We don't have the mind to go get it.
We didn't lose our land. We lost our mind.
What we are discussing is not in books. Knowledge like this, awareness like this, comes from within. Trust your ancestors. You have to become your ancestors in order to know them. Wow. So you continue Garvey in order to know him.
Wow.
There's a saying that says that in a society that is based on lies, you can do anything. So yeah, we're in a situation where the simplest things like peace, love, unity, joy, simple stuff.
Simple. Easy concepts that everyone wants.
That everyone wants and understands. You can't have it in a colonial situation. In fact, colonialism its presence is stepping on those things.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we can't have that. But now, you mentioned God. Anything you give a God is good for a God.
Who?
Your nature. Is your nature God? Yeah, my nature's God. So here's the poison. We want you to take this and so on.
You right on top of it. I see where you're going.
God takes your poison in the mouth, gone. But guess what comes out? The cure.
Cure.
So the question then becomes, first, what kind of person are you?
It's true.
Are you a God or are you a demon? The word, our ancestors.
Whoa, time out. Time out. Yo, that question doesn't get asked enough. I promise you it doesn't get asked enough. Yo, did you just hear what he said? Hold up. Let me rewind this, bro. He said, yo, come on, bro. Are you a God or are you a demon? Ask that question more. Ask that question more. That shit don't get asked enough. Please ask that more. Please ask that more, man. That shit need to be asked way more. I don't know why it stopped. But are you a God or are you a demon? What? Yo, that's a great question. That's a great question, for real. I'm about to just start asking people that right out rip. Are you a God? Do you serve God or are you a demon? I might as well get my answer right there. So much quote unquote secrecy going on. All right, I'm gonna get to that. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what happened with this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to start asking people.
Anything you give a God is good for a God.
I'm about to start asking people, are you a God or are you a
your
demon?
Nature. Is your nature God?
Is your nature God?
Yeah, my nature's God.
Yeah, my nature's God.
So here's the poison. We want you to take this and so on.
You right on top of it. I see where you're going.
God takes your poison in the mouth, gone. But guess what comes out? The cure.
Cure.
So the question then becomes, first, what kind of person are you? Are you a God or are you a demon? The word, our ancestors used the word demon. D-man, to not man. Man is man.
Right.
To a not man is a demon.
To take the humanity out of
you. To not be human.
Man. Right.
That's the demon. The demon. This idea of calling a black human being a slave is the crime to begin with.
Yeah.
Indeed.
This is the first crime. No black human beings in the past were slaves. That is a white colonial racist designation for our parents. Our parents could never be slaves. They were skilled laborers.
Man. Bro. I'm so grateful.
I get paid.
I'm so grateful, bro. I really am. Shout out to Bernice King as well. We seen all her posts. Woke up this morning with when my mind stayed on freedom. Yeah. This was
Of its displacement camps. We are here to showing our gratitude for those 12 brave activists who putting their lives in danger just to break the siege that Israel imposed on us for last 90 days.
شكرا سفينة مدنان واحنا شايفينكم ان شاء الله تمروا على غزة.
نشكرهم ونقدم لهم كل الشكر ونعجز بحروف ال 28 حروف الأبجدية واللغة العربية أن تكون مفردات وكلمات تعبر عن شكرنا وامتناننا لهذه الناس العظيمة.
شكرا سفينة مدنان أشكركم كثيرا.
نحن نشكر كل جهة من إيطاليا أو من غير إيطاليا، بنشكرها إذا هي بتقدم حتى لو تعاطف معنا وهي في بلادها بدون ما تبحر علينا. فما بالك لو أبحرت وجازفت في حياتها ال 12 ناشط اللي بيكونوا جايين ومبحرين على عبر البحار وقاطعين مسافات طويلة حتى يوصلوا لغزة للتعاطف ومد يد المساعدة لأبناء قطاع غزة. ونتمنى لهم السلامة حتى لو ما مدوش أي من المواد الغذائية أو تموينية. يكفي وقفتهم معنا والإبحار وتمثيلهم في قطاع غزة والوقوف جانب جميع سكان قطاع غزة في غزة.
Thank you so much, Madeline. We are seeing you, we are hearing you, we are so proud of you, and we are waiting for you in the beach of Gaza City.
It's not easy, y'all. It's not. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not. I know, guys. They are putting God first and their faith first. I'm just always praying for them, bro. It's kids. It's kids involved, man, that look like my kids. Sorry, you guys. I don't even know why I'm apologizing, but it's kids, man. It's kids. It's innocent people. I feel for all the families. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to wake up and be at threat of getting bombed or having to deal with that. It's just no one wants to wake up like that. You know, whether it be a Palestinian child, an Israeli child, a Sudanese child, a Congolese child, like no child wants to wake up and be underneath the threat of almost losing their life or their lives being threatened just because of who they are and what they were born into. Some of these kids have no control over where they were born. I think about myself quite often. You know what I'm saying? I think about it like quite often. Like if I was born in a war zone, what would it be like? Truly, it just, you're having to exist there and you have no control over it. It's, yeah, man, just my prayers are out. All right, my prayers are up. It affects me, it impacts me. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, let's move on. I can't move on, but it's like, I'm gonna do my best. All right. Yeah, this was crazy. By the way, I retweeted this. Yeah, by the way, I'm definitely gonna be meeting with some of the families out here in Jersey for sure. Okay. In the 12 months of 2022, 1,598 athletes suffered a heart attack. 1,100 of them died. Between 1966 and 2004, 1,100 athletes died. Read that again if it didn't sink in. I think if you know what, like, 2022 was, you know, crazy time. There was a lot of experimental vaccines going around, and I was one of the people to stand up to that pharmaceutical industry and you know, some of the quote unquote doctors and experts, and really let them know that I was calling bullshit on you know, some of their data collection points, or they said that they were releasing it 80 years in the future. And as a healthy person, I didn't feel like I needed it. you know, and this isn't any slight or any shade to anybody that decided to get the vaccine, but during that time, I was called all type of names. I was called, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was called all type of names. I was belittled. My intellect was questioned. I was called crazy. A few people told me to retire. You know, some people told me that I would never play in the NBA again. The world was looking a little bit different. And at the cost of that, and it wasn't just athletes losing their lives, I want to say rest in paradise, and I honor all you guys' transitions with God, all those people that lost their lives, you know what I mean? And during COVID and during that whole situation, because there were healthier alternatives, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm not saying it's me trusting science or anything. It's just there were healthier options. And I'm praying that everybody at home, if your family member has dealt with an injury from that stuff, I pray that they get healing. You know, but for all those that transitioned, unfortunately, I pray for you every day. But to all those that didn't get it and decided that, you know, I'm gonna stay inside, I'm a quarantine, and I'm just gonna go about my day, you know what I'm saying, go about my life, I don't feel like I need this, then I want to give a big shout out to you guys, because a lot of you guys lost your jobs, a lot of you guys lost you know, opportunities, you lost friends, you lost family members, you were called the black sheep of the family, you were called a conspiracy theorist, you were called all things underneath the sun, and I want to let you know I felt for you. And it's a crazy time, and we can talk about it now, but during the time, you know, when it was going on in 2022, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? This was part of the reason that my Brooklyn departure looked kind of even more crazy. Like it was nuts. You know what I mean? And I had to sit in this seat. I wasn't allowed to come around the team. You know, I was a risk, right? I was a heavy risk. I had people telling me to go get it, you know, telling me to you know, basically just take the money and run. And I could have lied, right? And just freaking got it and just didn't tell anybody. But, you know, I decided to stand on my principles. I don't have to follow anybody or any crowd. You know what I'm saying? They really tried me. They really tried me. And I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not mad at it. But me telling the truth, this generation will know what happened. You know what I'm saying? My tribe was really there for me. I want to shout out to all you guys that really rocked with me throughout that time, because that's when I feel like, you know, the narrative around me started to shift. It started to shift prior to that, because I wasn't making all the best decisions. I definitely wasn't emotionally stable. You know, emotionally stable doesn't mean I was going crazy. It just means I had a lot going on. You know, little do you guys know, and this is just a personal thing, you know, during all that COVID stuff too, and just early in the years, you know, I was making sure I could see my daughter. I was making sure that I was being a better father to her. And that was the only time I really thought about leaving the game of basketball, is when, you know, I was fighting for my daughter. And, you know, I just wanted to make sure that she understood that, you know, my family is my priority. And, you know, she's my priority. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, I went through a crazy time. And I felt like, you know, people were taking advantage of me. They were able to spin a narrative about me, and I had to outgrow that, right? I had to outgrow that moment. But what it taught me was, you know, I have the capacity to do a lot, but I can't do it all, right? I can't stand up for everybody and then expect me to recharge every single night. Like, I got to make space for myself, and basketball is truly important to me. It is an asset. It is a vessel for me. It is, you know, it's a vehicle to bring me different places in the world, but it's not everything. You know, my family is like part of my everything. You know what I mean? Like, my passions outside the game of basketball are like my everything, like writing and reading and making music and reading and reading and reading. You know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff matters to me. So when I was dealing with all that stuff, it was tumultuous. It was traumatic. I had to go and get therapy. I had to go get help. And I want to shout out to all you guys that are in this chat. Happy Men's Health Awareness Month, or Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I'm praying that all you guys, all you men in this chat, all you young men in this chat, elder men in this chat, that you go and get the help that you need. There's no reason for you to be struggling out here. Obviously, for my women too, I want y'all to get the help you need too, right? If you need it, I care about y'all just as much. But for us, for the guys today, you know, make sure you checking on your mental health. Make sure you check on your bro's mental health. there's a lot going on out here that affects us. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of family stuff, a lot of things that we probably see online. But please, please, please take the time to just check in with your folk, check in with your brothers, check in with your pops, check in with your grandfather, because they went through a lot. You know what I'm saying? I went through a lot. So I'm really giving a shout out to you guys that reached out to me on Twitter, reached out to me on Instagram, reached out to me in real life, gave me dap, gave me hugs, and told me that I am that dude and I'm standing on the right things. Because I needed those confirmations. Little did you guys know. If I met you in person, I just want to say thank you for the hugs. I want to say thank you for the reception. You gave me nothing but love, and that's all I can give back to you now. That's why I'm staying consistent on this. That's why I'm choosing to speak about the things that happened to me. Because during this time, right, if we go back, this could have been avoided, in my opinion. This could have been avoided. I don't think that this should have been a requirement for athletes. Look how many athletes we lost, right? I care about everyone else, by the way. I'm just saying, just look, this could have been avoided. Don't get me started on the names that are responsible for this either. They made billions of dollars off of this shit. Billions. These companies made billions off of this, and they're still trying to convince us to do more with this. Like, what are we talking about here? Life is truly a gift. We all get to experience together. I'm grateful for you all. Appreciate you, bro, in the chat. But this could have been avoided, all right? All right. Shout out to Punch TDE as well. Make sure y'all at him. Empires were built on the facts of liars, on the backs of slaves. They set my soul on fire. See, that's shout out to Punch, TDE, man. Kendrick on a heck of a run, by the way. Yeah, like Kendrick is 101, bro. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. Like, and I know y'all saw that. Did y'all see that video of Samuel L. Jackson saying he didn't know what was going on at the Super Bowl? I swear he capping. I swear he capping. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Punch, shout out to Whole TD, shout out to K-Dot, J-Rock. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole team. Revon, shout out all of them. All right. Wish that I can heal and one day give my soul some rest. That was deep for DeMar, man. I had to retweet that because he definitely hit it right on the head, man. I know he's dealt with some of his own mental health steps that he has to take, and he's gotten better since then. But giving your soul some rest, man, I definitely understand where he's coming from. And then this is James Baldwin. If I love you, I have to make you conscious of the things you don't see. Message. Okay, you guys can see this. If your religion tells you to slaughter 50,000 children, maybe you're just a psychopath. That didn't just apply to one religion. That applied to every religion. That's the thing. Is like that applies on a universal scale. There should, like, our faith should not be telling us like, hey, we need to get rid of these people. Like, come on, man. Message. Okay.
Getting separated. You ever wonder why we say not to split the pole? It's not just a superstition. It's memory. Don't split the pole. It's a tradition passed down through the generations.
This shit loud, yo.
I can hear my Nana chastising me right now. Back in the day, we had to stay together. Always. Getting separated. That could mean never seeing each other again. One brother went one way, and he never came back. Sometimes, all it took was a few steps apart, and that was it. So we made a ritual. Bread and butter, stick like glue, a small way to keep close when the world tried to pull us apart. Some things we remember because they kept us alive. Learn more. You ever wonder why we say not to split?
Senator Lindsey Graham wrote on X, "Hope Greta and her friends can swim." Your response?
We can swim very well. It says a lot about their priorities that in the face of genocide and systematic starvation of 2 million people, lawmakers, elected officials whose responsibility it should be to serve the people and to protect the people, that they rather than ending their complicity in genocide and the mass slaughtering of civilians, are focusing on mocking people who are at least trying to do their bits. I think that says everything we need to know about their priorities.
And finally, your message to Palestinians who perhaps have read about or heard about your voyage or waiting your arrival. What is your message to them?
My message to them would be that we stand behind you in every step of the way. We are standing in solidarity with you. We see you. And I am also my deepest apologies on behalf of the outside world, especially the Western world, that we continue to betray you and that more people are not stepping up. But I promise that at least we here will try our very...
All right, bro. Hold our elected officials accountable. That is going to be the hashtag. Hold our elected officials accountable. This is Accountability Inc. LLC, you guys. You know, this is this is our job. This is our earth. Nobody owns earth, bro. Nobody owns earth. Nobody. Nobody owns earth. I'm telling you. See.
Has crossed a line and has gone too far, is wrong and has to stop. The facts in Gaza are hard to come by. As the BBC's Jeremy Bowen said, Israel won't let him or anybody else in because they probably want to hide what they're doing. But we have enough evidence from the medics, the volunteers, the footage and testimony to understand that one of the world's most advanced militaries is inflicting death and suffering on an inhuman scale. If that's a Hamas talking point, ask yourself why so many of Israel's allies, 2 former Israeli prime ministers, and many of Israel's staunchest supporters are now using it. Do we hold Israeli officials to a higher standard than Hamas? Well, yes, of course we do. Otherwise, what was the point of the war? It was a conflict waged against killing with impunity, against civilian suffering, and against the hateful disregard for human life.
Yeah.
I will continue to hold people on all sides to account, as you'll see in a moment. But the uncomfortable truth right now is that the biggest driver of anti-Israel propaganda is the Israel government itself. Well, joining me now on this...
Yeah. So I know different people have their take on Piers Morgan. I have my own thoughts. I'm not. Let me make sure I'm responsible with my words here. I'm not going to disrespect a change in stance ever, because I think intelligence is about learning consistently and realizing you don't know anything at all. I'm someone that has gone through a lot in my life, so it's pretty easy to see through a lot of the bullshit out here. You know what I mean? And that's maybe like a gift that was given to me, especially when you learn about what your family has gone through. It almost looks like when you see repetitive behavior happening to other groups, you have to stand up and say something. I've been seeing a bunch of things like Black people need to stay out of other people's causes or revolutions and stuff like that. And I didn't agree with that either. You know, because I see some of these Twitter spaces, and I'll see ads on Twitter, and I'll see people just, you know, blatantly saying things that are so untrue or don't, you know, mirror exactly what the intent is behind the actual cause and what's happening. Again, I just think that this needs to be talked about a lot more, not only from Pierre's, but also the guests that he's brought on. I like this monologue here, but at the same time, it is a little late. But he's here. I think he's finally arrived where, you know, he's actually able to articulate, you know, some of the facts without it discrediting other human beings' lives. You know, there is a war going on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the expert on it. I'm not the politician that's telling you to do this or do that. I'm just another human being out on earth that has a position on this earth of like social influence and able to speak up and advocate for things. But there is no right remedy, you know, for our media to just get back on track and get back to the truth. Like, I don't know the remedy right now, but I know a lot of media members, a lot of legacy media members, also politicians, they're switching sides. and they want to be on the right side of history. So I can't condemn that. You know what I mean? If they're changing their stances, but I can say that this isn't going to be a sexy rebrand for certain people. It's not going to be a sexy rebrand at all. I don't even know if there is a rebrand. It's mainly like you are either pro or you are anti. There is no difference. But I think holding our elected officials accountable in very fair and equal ways where they are able to uphold the version of democracy that's supposed to be in the American society we live in, they need to hold up their standards and their morals to another place. And again, I'm not criticizing them, but I'm just telling them that people voting for them, they expect more. I can never sell my soul for money, fame, or success, so I have nothing to gain here. I just want to share this with my tribal members, the people that are tuning in, right? That this is not going to be a sexy, it's not going to be a sexy media run for certain people. This is not. Shout out to Miss Rachel as well. I saw this, you know what I'm saying? I love current events, by the way, because now like we could literally talk about this stuff, but it's just these current events. Miss Rachel says she'll risk career to advocate for children in Gaza. W's Miss Rachel, brother. W's Miss Rachel in the chat, you guys, for real. Please at her and tell her I love her. And I'm praying for her. No one should have to risk your career, basically saying, hey, I want to make sure the kids are living fairly. And like that shouldn't be a big ask, and it's unfortunate that she's had to deal with the pushback and the cancel culture that's come her way. But the more that the world opens up and the more that it grows, the more that these conversations are going to be normalized. You shouldn't be condemned for advocating for peace and for the rights, the human rights of others to be recognized. And the fact that she got criticized like this, and then you got all these, legacy media companies coming out. I have my own relationship with the media and the legacy media. I honestly think that it's changing for the better because a lot more of them are getting fired and getting exited out of the industry. They deserve to be, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'm not hating on anybody, but a few people just deserve to get like a respectful exit out of this because they're clearly paid and bought. All their voices are paid and bought, all the people that came and condemned, Miss Rachel, I don't know who they are, but I'm saying that you're condemning somebody for basically saying like, hey, I just want to make sure the children live. Like, there's not, it's just baffling to me, it's baffling. But on to the next thing. These brave activists are putting their lives in danger to deliver food and humanitarian aid to starving Palestinians. The Israeli government must stand down in the blockade and stop using starvation as a weapon. I think that's pretty straightforward. It's amazing that, this doesn't make it to the world stage, Yeah, man. To be a history PhD student concentrating on African-American history and witnessing the amount of misinformation spewed on social media, particularly on TikTok, literally disturbs me. Black historians are literally needed every day and remain important pillars in our communities. This is a fact. I think it's only 12 states. I don't want to guess here, but I think it's only 12 states right now that are teaching Black history. And you guys tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know. But yeah, this is very important. History is told by the victors of history. And to change it over and over again to make it seem like, things went a certain type of way or events went a certain type of way for your benefit, that's the wrong approach. But it's happened over history, right? These are just the facts. We've had cultures of people come in and just try to completely destroy someone else's history. That's what comes with war. That is the unfortunate circumstances and consequences of war, especially wars that just last for ages. But we need more African-American studies. We need more Afrocentric studying going on because we're here to help the world. I don't know if a lot of people notice, but just people in this particular vessel with this skin tone, we've invented a lot of things that have helped out the world. Like just imagine if you give all the resources to the most rhythmic people in the world. Like, I just imagine if you give all the resources to the most rhythmic people in the world. I'm not saying other humans don't have rhythm, but there's that natural DNA encoding that I can't necessarily explain. It's just in me, right? A beat come on, I don't need to try to get on beat. I just naturally am on beat. That's not a shade to anybody. I'm just saying when the music comes on, I know how to, hey. I know how to bop. I know how to rock. I know how to dance. I know how to express myself through movement. This is my communication, right? This art form with this vessel. I know how to communicate my struggles and my pain through movement. I had to learn that because of rhythm, right? The rhythm of the world, right, is like a heartbeat. You can feel it. You can tune into it. These may sound like what the fuck is Kai talking about? But to those that know, you know what I'm talking about. That rhythm of the heartbeat on a drum, and you're dancing out with your, with your brothers and sisters. Let's say, like the closest thing, a lot of people like from the West call it like a powwow. All right, when people get to dancing, it's like, just imagine a powwow times 100. Like, you know what I mean? The world deserves that. The world needs to heal so we can feel that. But in order to heal that, you got to admit that these things are happening so they don't happen again. We can't allow them to do this. You know what I'm saying? It can't happen. So let's keep going.
Can I please ask your name and your language group?
My name is Gibrine, and I'm from Jarijan community. And my language group is Bangal Bangal. My name is Philancy.
By the way, what?
Bardi, and I'm from Boom.
Hello, my name is Tariana. I'm from Jarijan, and my language group is Bardi.
Hey, by the way, y'all see me smiling? I can't wait to go back to Australia, dog. I'm about to be out there with my family like a mug, dog. I really have family members all around the earth. This is crazy.
My name is Timona, and I'm from Jarijan.
Beauty in Australia.
My language is Bardi. My name is Ira Hayes. I'm from Fitzroy, and my language group is Walmajari. Thank you.
My name is Zia. I'm from Fitzroy. My language is Walmajari.
My name is Kiara, and I'm from Fitzroy, and my language group is Bonoba.
My name is Nevada. I'm from Fitzroy, and my language is Walmajari.
Hey, I'm Nelson Baker. I'm Nigina, and I'm from Brooklyn.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Try.
My name is Holly Green, and I'm from Fitzroy Crossing. My language group is Bonoba.
Try.
Sancha from Fitzroy Crossing, and I'm part of the Walmajari group, and heaps of other language groups.
Hello, my name's Magella Ross. I'm a proud Bonoba woman from Fitzroy Crossing, but I live in Broome.
My name is Freedom. I'm part of Walmajari, and I'm from Broome.
Wonderful, thank you.
My name's Izzy. I'm Walmajari in Yama, and I'm from Broome.
Thank you.
What were you saying?
I'm just coming to remind y'all we got this ticket giveaway. Now I want to see who's been in the chat. If you've been in the chat, write what I told you to write the first time. I told y'all. What that? Oh yeah. Oh, 62K. Clap it up, chat. Yeah. Clap it up for yourself.
I'm just saying, bro.
I want y'all to type in what I told you to. There you go. Some of y'all got it.
Oh my bread.
Some of y'all got it. I just want to see who's still. Rocking out with us. I just want to see who's still rocking out with us. So now I'm about to have another code word for y'all. So we have one for Indiana. Now we need one for OKC. So what nickname should we have in the chat? SGA, is that fair? We got the 2 point guards. So put SGA in the chat if you want these tickets.
Shit like that.
Put SGA in the chat if you want these
Don
tickets.
DeMarco.
There we go.
Shit like that.
Yeah, put SGA in the chat if you want these tickets. Cause now y'all better keep notes.
But we got to make sure people are in Indy though. We got to make sure people are in Indiana. Doesn't matter. Wait, somebody's going to get there?
Yeah, bro. Hey, Chad, if I give you tickets, you going to figure out a way to get to Indiana? Let me hear you, Chad. If we give away these tickets, y'all gonna figure out a way to get to Indiana? Oh, somebody said I'm close. Oh, okay.
It's tomorrow. They capping.
I'm in Indiana. Okay.
They said they'll fly.
They'll fly. Okay, that's what.
All right, so we gotta choose somebody in the chat. We got 2 tickets.
We got 2 tickets.
All right.
2 tickets. I'm
Okay.
gonna come back when y'all ready.
All right. Yo, we got. Give me an 11-minute. Give me an 11-minute timer, please, because we're gonna finish up current events. Okay, guys. We're going to finish up current event, and then we're going to run to our C frame or the end of the stream. Okay, guys? Thank you for rocking out with me. Shout out everybody on X. Shout out everybody. Why am I calling it X? Shout out everybody on Twitter or X, yada, yada, yada. Shout out everybody on Twitch if you've been tuning in this whole time. All right, let's get to it. This tweet right here was, I think it just, I'd be having to check myself from becoming desensitized to seeing.
Can I please ask your name and your language group?
Literally blown to pieces every single day. We can't normalize this. You're absolutely right, man. Free all the Palestinian children. Free all the Israeli children, bro. Real talk when it comes to them hostages, man. It's crazy.
I could tell you about the Titanic. I could tell you about all these other ships that were considered important, but I couldn't name one of those.
One of 12,000.
That didn't feel right to me. So it's the first stat. The second one, and this is the one that sits heaviest on my heart, I learned that there were 1.8 million Africans who died just in the crossing from Africa to the Americas. Wow. We're not talking about the number of people who died once they arrived and were enslaved.
This is crazy, yo.
Transition.
I didn't know it was 1.8 million people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I was like, where the memorial? Who's honoring that enormous loss of life? I was like, there are chapters of history that are just missing.
Bruh.
So
she said 1.8 million Africans died on their way to America, bro. 1.8 million Africans, million humans, 1.8 million humans. That's why it's free Sudan. That's why it's free Congo. That's why it's free all these oppressed communities, bro. What the 1.8 million people are in the ocean? That's what you're telling me? It's insane. That's a heavy truth, y'all. You know how many generations of people that is? Man, I honor all their transitions. You know, God, please honor all their transitions. Like, this is the crazy part, you guys. It's just the crazy part. I'm sorry. Don't let me. It's just crazy, you guys.
this work felt really important to me to be a part of.
Imam Omar Suleiman. This hand will testify on the day of judgment. The U.S. has now single-handedly vetoed a Gaza ceasefire resolution at the UN 5 times. Historically, more than half of the U.S.'s Security Council vetoes have been used to protect Israel from accountability. Yeah, I'm going to need somebody on stream to explain this. Real talk. I'm going to need to get somebody on stream. Hopefully I could get a politician or somebody that I trust to talk about this, because this is crazy. Like, I need somebody to explain this to me. I have to. I thought this was crazy. Y'all do see this, right? This is crazy. Guys, I'm definitely going to get some people on stream. Don't trip, okay? Don't trip, okay? I'm going to get some people on stream. We're going to have some fun with this. We are, because learning all this history, I need some decompression. I can't just be playing this for you guys all the time and you think I'm about to get off stream and everything's going to be normal. It's not. It is not going to be normal. This world is still going to go. This stream may get clipped up. I pray that I don't get banned or anything like that. Just because some of these opinions and stuff, like, I've been suspended before. So, I'm not afraid of that. It's just the threat, you know what I mean? Like, you speak about things that are going on around the world that are part of our social norm. But, again, we just got to bring in people that are experts on it, because I trust myself enough to talk about these things, but I also know, like, there's more to life. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, this is crazy though, chat. Yo, this is us? Yo, is this us? Is this the masses right here? Are you telling me by 2022 we were spending 56% on time? Look at this. friends. Like, bro, look at this. This is crazy. Yes, you guys got to understand, honesty and truth is going to be controversial, but that's part of this. This is part of the game. This is part of the life. You know what I'm saying? We all are online friends. We all are online family. There's a reason why the internet had this big jump. Social media, being able to engage with your friends or your brothers and sisters around the world. Like, just to think, you know, I only got a few minutes left talking about these current events, but I'm not going to rush. You know, just imagine the days before we had phones like just on our hip all the time. You know, this shows me that we have so much time online. We need to do more streams like this, and we need to do things that matter. We need to do things that really spark the brain, right? We need more opportunity to tell each other the truth, have uncomfortable conversations, and move forward. There's too many people stuck in these same places because they stopped reading, they stopped evolving, they stopped growing, they stopped trusting in God, they stopped trusting in the truth out here. And they need to be brought back. Some people just need to be brought back home. They're not lost. They're just wanderers. I'm a natural wanderer. Shout out to everybody in the chat if you're a wanderer. You know what I'm saying? Shout out if you're a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. So it's amazing to see people wander around the earth and learn as much as they can. They come back home to humanity and they're like, yo, guess what? This can be better. You know what I'm saying? So online is definitely got to change in terms of how much we spend. But other than that, man, you already know. Okay, let me see. I'm sorry, guys. Let me see. It's one of my favorites.
Crack fiends bought 10 million rocks. That don't mean crack is good. Don't mean nothing. He did
I ain't gonna
sell
lie
10
to
million
you.
records.
Big Bro was ahead of his time. Man. Oof. Pac was ahead of his time.
But crack fiends bought 10 million rocks. That don't mean crack is good. Don't mean nothing. Selling records don't mean nothing. The reason, I'm down with him because he's a brother and he's making his mail. But, however, he's diluting rap. You know what I'm saying? He's playing that Sambo role, and the reason everybody's buying his record is because he's no threat, and everybody want to see Sambo dead.
Yo, can you imagine? Like, real talk, can y'all imagine Pac being here in 2025? That's crazy, bro. He had so much going for himself by 25 years old. Just amazing. Just amazing, man. Like, it's hard not to be inspired by somebody like this. It really is. No matter how he approached his life, no matter what he did, I'm not here to judge his actions and stuff like that. I'm here to hold him accountable, but as a hero, he did everything he possibly could, man. This man was intelligent. He was well-read. He was a revolutionary. He knew his position and he knew his power. And he knew he was black. And he never apologized for it. He knew where he came from. He knew where his family came from. He knew where he was going. He knew the meaning of his name. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. When you're an artist or you're a human being trying to make change, you got to be unapologetically driven towards it. I can honestly hold myself accountable and say I haven't always been driven. You know, I can honestly say I was blinded by following the rules all the time. I don't know. Call it being a good, safe Negro, right? I mean, call it what it is. Back in the day, you know, they didn't like the intellects. They liked the safe Negroes that did everything that boss told them to do. They like the safe Negroes that just don't like doing nothing, ruffling any feathers. And you know what I'm saying? They like that version. But in 2025, the safe Negro is something else. It's something totally different. You know, to be ultra friendly and be seen as safe instead of being seen as a stereotype that was given to different races of people, but, you know, given to specific cultures to see black men as this danger and this threat automatically. Like, we're just angry all the time and we're childish and we're immature. And it's like all these things that represented, I felt like a lot of my ancestors were fighting back up against all the time. And I feel like this generation has to do the same thing, and that's why we're here for, okay? We got to be more like Pac. We got to be more like Malcolm X. We got to be more like Dr. King. We got to be more like Marcus Garvey. We got to be more like Assata Shakur. We got to be more like Dr. Francis Cress Welsing. We got to be more like Anthony T. Browder. We got to be more like David Banner. We got to be more like, you know what I'm saying? There's more people down the line. You know, John Henry Clark, we got to be more like him. You know, and there are others that are part of other cultures and races too that I've forgotten. But for this specific topic, I was talking about Pac, you have had a generation of people that grew up with this and saw him get murdered. And then his legacy and his maturity had to live on through others. And he had yet to complete the missions that he has set forth. So when I see young people losing their lives early, you know, this shit's crazy. You know, he made sure that his message was passed on, which I'm grateful for. Okay. Let's see.
After a white guy named Cassius Clay, even the fact that Muhammad Ali, whose first name was Cassius Clay, in Kentucky, was named after a white guy named Cassius Clay, who in the 1800s was a radical white abolitionist who was known to beat up white people over slavery. Look it up, it's true.
After attending a speech by the famous abolitionist William Lloyd Garrison at Yale, he turned passionately anti-slavery and became an outspoken political activist. Knowing the power of the press, he founded an anti-slavery newspaper called The True American. In 1840s Kentucky, this was about the most politically radical thing a person could do. Clay knew it, too, reportedly bragging that he was the first to beard the monster in his den. More tellingly, once Clay inherited the slaves his father owned, he freed them. The financial loss to his family was $40,000, which would be roughly the equivalent of about $1.2 million in present-day amounts. You would think this sort of thing might make him some enemies, and it did. While he had received death threats from anti-abolitionists for years, it wasn't until 1843 that his crusades actually made him a target for assassination. Clay's enemies hired an enforcer named Sam Brown to shoot him during a public debate.
Wow.
They hoped this would send a message to other abolitionists.
Bro,
Unfortunately for them,
people
things
for being
didn't exactly
abolitionists,
go
bro.
as they had planned. Brown shot Clay. That part went fine.
Oh, look, they got
After
you.
that,
You got them
things
tapping.
went off the rails. Because instead of laying down to meet his maker, Clay pulled out a Bowie knife and chased after Brown. Fighting his way through Brown's allies,
Hey,
with a
yo.
bullet still in his chest, mind you, Clay finally caught up to his would-be assassin and stabbed him. If you think that put an end to the situation, then you don't know Cassius Clay, because that was just the beginning. Clay proceeded to gouge out Brown's eye, cut off his nose, and then one of his ears.
Oh my God.
Surely, that must have ended it, right? No. Clay's finishing move was to pick up the wounded Brown and toss him over a wall and down an embankment. As you might imagine, the whole affair sent a slightly different message than the anti-abolitionists had intended.
Man.
Okay, y'all on it. Y'all on it. Okay, so let me see. So I need y'all to be honest with me. Who's in the Indianapolis area, or at least who's within a 45-minute flight of Indianapolis?
We're going to have to figure that out. We should just do the ats. Just go on the ats on Twitter. But let me finish this through.
That's a lot of acts, bro.
No, I'm saying we're gonna have to get to that. We're gonna have to choose somebody. All right, let me finish this up, okay, guys? All right, I got you. Come back in 5.
And as a human, I have to say, and in some ways, it's at some point I would wake up and go read and see what was going on. At some point, it became almost unbearable for me. I felt that I could not stand to see one more picture of a child in Gaza. And I can't even believe I'm getting emotional. And I read about writers who had died. I know people who have died. And it's mass murder. I think I cannot believe that we are living in a world and there are governments who are supposed to believe in human dignity and nobody is doing anything about mass murder happening in Gaza, because that is what is happening. I think the idea of collective punishment is dehumanizing. You cannot hold a whole group of people responsible for the actions of certain members of their community. It is, and I think I think about this a lot, and I think in the end it is that some people have decided to look at Palestinians as somehow not fully human. Because if you think of Palestinians as fully human, you You cannot find excuses for this kind of mass murder that is happening. You cannot justify it in any way. You know, if we believe that a human being is a human being, all human beings are equally worthy. Mm-hmm. That's kind of how I think. And as a storyteller, as a storyteller, I think it's important for us to read about Palestinian lives, ordinary lives. There's, there are wonderful Palestinian writers that I've always admired. Actually, in my talk, The Danger of a Single Story, I quoted a Palestinian writer, Mourid Barghouti, who says that if you start a story with secondly, you never get the full story. So if you start the story in the middle, you never get the full story. You have to start the story at the beginning, right? If you start the story with the arrows of the Native Americans, that's not where the story starts. The story starts when people came to their land. And I think that's such an interesting and very relevant quote, I think, for today, that we have to start the story at the beginning, right? And I think it's also, in some ways, similar to what is happening in America today, that we have to continue to remember that it's not normal. I think it's also important. And I say this to myself because when I stopped looking at the news about Gaza, I felt a bit guilty. But I would just look at the news and cry. And then, sink into depression. And then I would think, no, I can't cope. And I think especially as a mother, you look at those pictures, you read those stories.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of us got to realize that when you're a parent, it's just like, I don't know what happened. Obviously you change, but when I became a parent, I was, very young, in theory, right? I was 23 years old when I had my daughter. Going on 24, and man, it just was like a whirlwind of emotions because you have this little human coming into the world that you want to protect, but you know that the world is going to be the world. It's just going to keep being. And I keep saying you have to, like I'm speaking in third person, but I had to make sure that I was responsible enough, to make the necessary changes to become a better person. Being a young parent is one of the hardest things to do out here. It's one of the hardest roles because you're still a kid, but you still have a desire to be of the world, be in the world, and to make your changes in it. And that was me. I just happened to be very successful when I was young, and I got drunk with that success. And becoming drunk with that success and being blinded by your own success, you lose sight of the realness and the rawness of the world. You think, I used to think that everybody just liked me, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was fond of me. And then, you do something that people don't like or they're unsure of, or, you're put in a position where you're unprepared as a human being. You're going to lash out, you're going to act out. And I just pray that during these times that the kids are not only put first, but that their emotions are put first too. I've gotten a chance to speak with a few people that are in the middle of these war zones, and the majority of things that they say, out of their mouths is not only about how strong their faith is and their belief in God is, but it's also a very truth-telling moment where you realize that you can't do much to change the situation because they're in it. And you can do things to help and alleviate some of the stress, but there's still pain, there's still trauma there. So, me becoming a parent, I feel for the world a lot more. I want to do more to protect the kids. I want to do more to protect our women. I want to do more to protect the men out here as well. But our women and children are put in the middle of war zones, innocent women and children, and it's just sad to see and experience that, and to watch some of the people that I look up to and I used to, really put on these pedestals, not say a damn word about what's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's hard for me to be friends with people like that, where it's okay to have a thought process. It's okay to have emotions about how you feel about things rather than just sitting back and then just scrolling on Instagram or Twitter all day and thinking life is just sweet for everybody. It's not. Life is not sweet for everybody, bro. It's real shit going on. And I do my best to make sure I shine a light on that. And I use this time on my stream, which I'm going to do every stream, where I want to talk about the current events with you guys because it affects me too, just like it affects you, all right? I love you guys and I appreciate your strength. And I pray for y'all families because if your family's dealing with something like this, I just want to let you know I love you. I'm praying for you. And anything I could do to help, please message me. Please let me know, okay? It's just, I'm talking as a parent. You know, I have 3 kids. I'm not the same 20-year-old me, 21-year-old me where I think I'm invincible. I think I'm impermeable to attacks and criticism and bullets. No, I don't think that at all. I just know I have a great head on my shoulders. I have a long way to go out here in this world to experience the truth and get as much knowledge. But I have wisdom here through my experiences. I've gone through some shit. I've been through some stuff. I've been in certain meetings with people where I'm looking like, okay, you clearly don't care whether or not I live or die, so I'm just gonna do me. And then the narrative spin starts to go around, and you know what I mean? Then then people start, you know, talking about you that are close to you, right? Or they start selling information. I've been around so much bullshit and debauchery when it comes to speaking the truth that I'm used to people leaving you alone on an island for their comfort. Now is not the time to just be comfortable and just think life is just normal, bro. It's not, right? We can have fun on earth, but we still have to advocate for the people that don't get a chance to advocate for themselves. That's it. Real talk. Like, I have to stand like this because it's just, you let them know. You got to let them know right up to their face, bro. There's no fear over here. For what? For what? We just speaking about how we feel and how we want to make the world a better place. And you got people in that way. They're in your way, right? Okay. Let's continue, guys. We got 10 more minutes. Can you guys hear her?
Do you want to use your time, speaking time? So if not, I kindly ask you to leave the podium so that the next speaker can intervene.
There are no more words to speak about what's going on in Gaza, Mr. President of this session. There are no more laws to break. There are no more appeals that we can do to what's going on. The hypocrisy is obvious. Our collective humane has failed. We said that we won't fail, but we're failing again. Human rights have a skin color, and the darker you are, the less human rights you have.
The fact that she's doing this in front of other countries and in front of other people, humans, then she has to explain herself. It's like, that's the type of world we're living in.
We have been tried to be silenced. They have tried to make us look like anti-Semites. They have tried to make us look like we don't care about the safety of the Israeli people. All of that still to make it possible to kill more Palestinians, unfortunately. Thank you.
Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right, guys. By the way, this was real. Side note. This was real. This is crazy. He's on top of Mount Everest praying for me, guys. And I'm sure he put a prayer out for all you guys too. And that's what this is about. That's what this stream is about. I wanted to show you guys just, I know this is just in my mentions right now, or this is in just my profile, right? But I want to let you know, like, responding to you guys on Twitter, I don't do it as often, you know, because one tweet turns into two tweets turns into 50 tweets turns into something going viral, a viral moment turns into me having to deal with it, and then me having to deal with it. It's just extra shit. But please just try to hit me in my DMs. I'm gonna try to get to all you guys. Add me on Discord. My Discord name is All Even Tribal Chief. I'll type it in into the chat. But I just wanted to give you guys a real raw conversation about what's happening in our world. And, you know, I'll go back to it in a second. But I just wanted to give you guys this time, like, for me and you to talk. Because, guys, it's, yeah, I got to get more comfortable doing this because there's clearly a part of me that screams out, like, fuck this. Like, we need to go and handle this. And another part of me is like, I have to genuinely and truly in my heart believe, and I do, but I have to believe it every day and I tell myself that I am, and that I am possible of all things, and that a change in this timeline will come, and it is coming. You know, we are here for a bigger purpose. We are here to awaken others. We are here to anoint the truth, and we are here to hold others accountable on this earth and not get away with just doing weird shit out here and evil shit. Yeah, I'm a natural rebel. It comes in my blood. I don't panic when it's war outside. I kind of get close to it. It's just the way I was built. So I appreciate you guys. I'm healing up well. Thank you for taking the time for current events. Let me see something, guys. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys taking time for current events. We have just a quick shout out real quick to D1.
I'm trying to purify my eyes, cause I've seen too many lies.
He's been talking about the truth for a minute. So shout out to him.
Prison and poverty made me see too many cries. And Lord knows, I done seen too many rappers die. Seen too many fiends.
We went to elementary school today?
Stuff I seen, it made me wise. But that wisdom is nothing if it remains unapplied. I seen my business partner steal so much money from me, then run and hide. But I seen God's word, and he said he ain't about to let that slide. I don't care about seeing a BBL when they got people in this world trying to see me fail. Can I be honest? I seen myself at my worst. I done broke women's hearts and broke promises, telling God I'ma keep him first. I can't unsee what I've seen, but I'm hoping I can unbe the worst of what I've been or what I feel myself being. I'm trying to discipline my eyes. That's the goal for me, to have discernment to now want for everything I see.
Reflection. Tough. By the way, somebody just asked me in the chat randomly if I like Star Wars. I don't know if y'all be seeing. If you're on Xbox, I'll be on Battlefront 2. Real talk. Yep. Let me see. I love when our people are standing in solidarity. We're always more powerful together. I love seeing this solidarity. Okay, guys, we got 2 more videos, then we're gonna move on.
People during my, and I promise I won't talk too much about this, but during my book tour in the States, you know, people would say that it's more complex. You didn't spend enough time. You should have saw this. You should have taught. And they would say it as though that removed them from the ranks of white supremacists, enslavers, colonizers, and other ne'er-do-wells. In fact, it put them right in their company. And the beautiful thing, you know, having done the work, you know, and this is like, it's like, wait, I've heard that before. Like actually, it was the excuse for Jim Crow. You know what I mean? When, you know, these like white kids would come down south to get their heads bashed in. You know, the white folks down south would say to them, you don't know the Negro, they use another word, but you don't know the Negro like I know the Negro. You don't really know. You know what I mean? You know, during the enslavement, you know, the abolitionists would yell, this is wrong. They would say, you don't live in close company with these people like we do. You don't understand. It's not that we're racist and we hate them. It's that if we give them their freedom, they'll kill us all. And people say, you know, you say, well, this is apartheid. And they say, yes, but.
Oh, shout out to Cam Wilder for the gifted, bro. Dub, Cam. Appreciate you, broski. Thank you, bro. Ooh, y'all coming with the W gifted. Yo, Cam Wilder. Who else? Oh, my fault, bro. Okay. Raza Q Locks gifted. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Cam Wilder and RWE, man. Real talk.
You know, do you not know what happened to the people that are perpetrating apartheid?
Sorry, guys.
And
sorry.
My position is apartheid's wrong. And there's just nothing that will make it okay. Like there's nothing in this world that could be done to the people perpetrating it and that the people who are the victims of it could ever do that would make it okay. There is nothing. There is nothing. And that does not hinge on how people feel about me. That does not hinge on Palestinians being somehow, exemplars of moral, upstandingness, if that's a word. It doesn't hinge on any of that. It's just wrong.
Man. It's crazy, you guys. It's crazy.
The house, the white men will be more merciful to him. So when we saw them planning to kill Gaddafi, we all looked at, without mixing my words, Mugabe was there, Zuma was there, Museveni was there, Kagame was there. They all knew. And when they tried to rush into Libya, they were told by the Western NATO, stay away. We are going to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Go and find the interview by Museveni himself admitting that we looked away. We were there and we were told to look away, and we looked away. Why? Because you thought that it's Libya.
Appreciate you, Misfit.
You thought that it was Saddam
Thank
Hussein.
you.
You thought it was Vietnam. You
Thank
thought
you
it
so
was
much.
Syria. You thought it was Afghanistan. And
Andrew
what
Hellway,
happens in
appreciate the gift,
Afghanistan
bro.
will not happen to us. Lo and behold, one by one, we have seen the colonial hand plague. And by the way, sometimes I get very, very controversial, not for the sake of being controversial, but for being truthful. See, the West should never lie to Africans that our governments are illegitimate and they're corrupt, when they are the very same people who are involved in putting those people into power. What hypocrisy is that?
Yeah.
You come around with regime changes. You change the regime. Then you want to run on the public media and say this government is corrupt. They were educated by you. They were trained by you. They were sponsored by you. Mugabe had more than 40 PhDs from British universities, American universities. They all recognized him and clapped hands. And they want to come around and say, this African leader. No, Mugabe was not African. Mugabe was a Sir Mugabe, with palaces given to him by the Queen in Coventry. Until he touched land. He became a relegate. So are we saying that you are only a good president as long as you are playing the tune of the colonial system? The answer is yes. Because
Oh, man. Yeah, man. Pray for your families tonight, guys. Real talk. Okay. Let me show you something. Hold on.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo.
Pass BBM, I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out Pine Ridge. Shout out Standing Rock. By the way, side note, you guys, this is y'all right here. Look, hold on. Let me get this. Yo, by the way, do y'all see how many people we have in here? It is 70,000 people watching on Twitter. That is insane. That is insane. Real talk. Shout out to all you guys watching on X. Shout out to all you guys watching at home on Twitch. Man, it's a lot of love out here, man. It's a lot of love, man. I'm glad you guys tuned in. Real talk. I'm glad you guys tuned in. I have one more thing to show you guys, and you guys could go through this too. You know, this one.
While reporting the weather.
This is it. All right, guys.
Comment section reads, Tom definitely invited to the cookout. Another video shows a white man dancing on stage and the caption reads, it's obvious why Mark is invited to the cookout, where we slide like black lightning across the backyard and turn it into a dance for the cookout, be sacred. But ain't that just like us? Inviting everyone into our holy place is crazy. How all you gotta do is know how to Dougie to dodge accountability. Wash white privilege out with a whip and a nay-nay, they call it muscle memory. They've been whipping nay-nay for centuries. Crazy how when we dance, we get called coons. But Brad dances and gets an honorary plate full of ribs. We keep feeding them like they didn't force chitlins down our throats. Keep dancing. They shuck and jive their way to acceptance, and it's appalling how easily we forget just because Becky can footwork and Allie makes foo-foo. Invitations for the cookout flying off the shelf in the comments section. Hey bro, do you remember when we invited one of them to our Bible study? 9 of us were told well done that night. So excuse my caution for Caucasians casually crip walking for convenience, lying and line dancing, looking like a fool. The cookout. Man, they used to cook us out over open fires, cut pieces of our flesh off, mason jar our hands, claiming can't nobody catch a beat like him. They watching Soul Train reruns, but won't let us teach their children about the Underground Railroad. So look, since when did dancing erase Jim Crow? Since when did dancing erase school to prison pipelines? Since when did dancing erase redlining? So before you mail out your cookout invitations, remember that they used to think of us as stiff body boogie down chattel. They used to make us dance across the decks of ships, and some of us leapt to freedom gracefully. The break of the water surface was a pearly gate, a jetée into the Lord's arms, and the cookout so packed with pale faces, it ain't no room for my grandkids, and I refuse to ask for space. In my space, I'm indigenous to the groove and the potato salad. Invite me to the country club. Hold the casserole. Let's talk about reparations. Maybe then we could talk about cookouts. Until that happened, all cookout invitations are revoked. Period. Management.
Thank you.
He was talking, chat. He was talking. You know what? I'm a little guilty, y'all. I'm going to tell you. I'm a little guilty, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I may have been a little too friendly, man, throughout my life, dog. I might have been a little too friendly, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was spitting, bruh. See, I'm one of them type people in the world where it's easy for me to make friends. It doesn't matter what race, culture, religion you are. It's easy for me to make friends. Like, I feel like anybody in the chat, like, unless you're just some hating ass person, but like, if you're a good person, I feel like we can get along. Like, we have a lot more similarities than we do differences. But the moment I feel like you taking advantage of the opportunity to be close to my culture just because you want to exploit us or you want to double down on you and your friends and tell them, hey, I got these type of friends, that's when that invitation to the cookout should be revoked for sure. For sure, y'all. For sure. It ain't a race thing if you ain't invited. But it is a race thing if you ain't coming correct. It is. This summer, man, I'm telling you, I know, like, think about it, as I come from a multiracial family. So a lot of these jokes, a lot of these lighthearted stereotypes, they're not lighthearted when they really impact people's emotions. So I'm not going to sit here and laugh it off, right? Because it is a very important thing to talk about the racial divide in a very mature way, responsible way. I don't want to come off like I'm being callous or I'm being cold to what's going on systemically, what's been happening. What I can say is I find humor in certain information that has been passed on from generation to generation that at this point is not necessarily true about our relationships racially in this world, right? But that right there was that video was a truth seeking video where, you know, he's talking about people being invited to the cookout before we actually have honest conversations about what's going on in the world. We're not trying to just electric slide around racism. We're not trying to nay around racism. We're not trying to whip. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to shoot baskets to get rid of racism. Like, that's not happening. That's what I'm saying. The singing and dancing and the sweating and shit like that, that's never going to result into freedom. And I'm aware of that, right? And I'm aware that I have the power to make change with certain resources I have connected to, but it won't come from being on the court. And I do my best to inform my peers about what's happening. They awaken on their own time, right? Some of them are probably tuned into this, or they're not. It doesn't bother me. But what bothers me is when we do get on to talking about real subjects, everybody, you know, pretends like they don't know what's happening. You know, I was 19 years old when I was drafted out of Duke. I was very young. I was very impressionable. I needed more education. I needed more mentors in my life. I needed more time to develop as a human being. Would I change my journey? No. Would I still go to the NBA early? Absolutely. But I think now as a 33-year-old, I look at my life and the way that the NIL is set up. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. Like, I would have stayed in college for 6 years. Real talk. I definitely would have. Let me go this, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning into this as well. Thank you. Tuning into this. Let me see. Let me make sure listen to this.
Specific acts, but initiated acts of terrorism. Do you favor that in this country?
No, I think that the conditions that prevailed in Kenya forced the Mau Mau to take action. And any action that they took, even though it seemed that they were initiating it, actually it was a defensive action. And it was a reaction to the colonial powers that were exploiting them.
But do you favor such an organization here?
One second, guys. I'm going to finish telling you the story.
Does white America favor the Ku Klux Klan or the Citizens Council? And as long as the government, police bodies, do nothing about the existence of white terror groups that are terrorizing blacks, then it's time for blacks to do whatever is necessary to put these white terror groups in their place. And I feel that a Mau Mau could wipe out the Klan in the north, south, east, and west.
Oh, that was definitely controversial back in the day. I'm serious that was. Sure was, even though he was talking about it. All right, so let me tell you guys. All right, before we continue, right? When I was 19, and this will be my last story tonight. When I was 19, I came into the NBA. I had an incredible dream of being one of the best of all time. I feel like I did a great job of moving towards that goal. When I'm done playing, we will see what happens, right? But the reason why I bring that up is because the way that things are set up now, I think the young generation needs more time to mature, and they need more time to grow as human beings. I came into the NBA at 19 years old. I had turned 19 March 23rd, 2011. So I got drafted while freshly turning 19. I was only, April, May, June. So I was, 3 months into being 19. I was very impressionable, easily a target for ignorance to be surrounded around me. And, it just was a very challenging time for me because a lot of my peers were learning skill sets. They were learning trades. They were learning how to be adults. Didn't really own anything, right? And their parents were paying for them to go to school. But me, I was on the opposite end where I had access to wealth very early on. So I was able to have opportunities to exist in different environments that may have cost a lot of money. Or if I didn't have any money just because I was black, I wouldn't have been allowed in there. So, I skated past a lot of my childhood where I felt like an adult, when I was 19, 20, 21, 22. But being an adult means also that you know how to reason and you know how to rationalize information and you know how to make a change if you're wrong about something. That's what I needed to do as a young man, was develop as a person that knows more about discernment than entertainment. When you're in the celebrity world and you're in a famous world, they want you to play a part. They want you to play a role. They want you to sell out for the part. They want you to sell out for the quote unquote money, right? And I'm not a perfect soul, so I'm not going to say I made all the right decisions. I'm not going to say I was, always like I am today. No, I actually, really felt like I wasted a lot of time, praising things that didn't serve me on the inside. And if I could share a few things with you guys, like I said, I already had this story set up, but, being a young man, really, really find mentors, right? Really find people that are in the positions that you want to be in, or seek out a support system that reflects who you want to become and who you're trying to be. You don't have time, and I'm saying this to my kids in college, you guys don't have time to waste. The world is waiting for you to make your impact. I'm waiting for you to make your impact. You guys have seen me live in a public world. I live a very public life. I'm in the public eye. It's not the easiest thing to get used to because you're constantly being involved in narrative spins. You're constantly being involved in trying to make more deals, trying to make more money because capitalists own these sports industries. The way that you can attain wealth, there are many different avenues, but when you're in the professional sports industry and you're drafted as a young person, a lot of people's careers don't last as long as it like mine is, right? I'm going on my 15th year in the league. I'm grateful that I've had good health, relatively good health. I've dealt with a lot. I've been able to position myself business-wise to receive not only what I've earned, the respect, but also just a certain contract. So, for me, I'm very passionate about how I approach my life and also how I teach the younger generation about learning through their mistakes, but also not being afraid to try new things. One thing I wish I did when I was younger, I wish I tried new things. You know what I mean? I wish I learned how to play the guitar. I wish I'd spent more time in the studio. You know what I'm saying? And all these wishes are like, I have time to do it now, God willing, but I don't want to waste that time, But I feel like in my 20s, I saw a luxury lifestyle and I wanted to copy that. And I saw my peers live a certain lifestyle and I wanted to copy that. But now that I'm older, I don't want to copy that at all. That shit was corny. You know what I mean? We were all following each other. We were doing the best we could with the tools that were offered to us. But now that I've changed and I've grown and I've outgrown those older versions of myself, I'm not mad at those older versions of myself or younger versions of myself. I just feel like I wasted time on earth. You know what I mean? But I'm living in my purpose. I found my way. It takes people, a different amount of time. But it's a little different being in the public eye versus, flying under the radar. But when you guys meet me, right, when some of you guys meet me, I want you to realize that we're standing on earth for a bigger purpose, like for a bigger reason. I'm not just coming just to meet you and be like, yo, what's good? No, it's just like, yo, let's actually have a conversation about something or show each other love so we can carry something forward. I don't want you guys to come around me and just leave empty-handed. If I can give you a piece of advice, if I can give you a piece of my wealth that helps you extend your dreams, if I can give you an opportunity to sit down with me for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, we get to know each other. Just the human in me says, get out of your comfort zone and make space for others, right? But the turtle in me, right, the shell in me is like, you've been hurt before, you've been let down, you've lost friends, you've lost family members. Why trust? You know what I mean? Why like still have grace? Why be nice? Why still be kind? And I honestly just make a choice every day I wake up. I'm grateful that I have air in my lungs. I'm grateful that I was awakened that day. I'm grateful I was awakened today, and then push forward on the positivity that you want to put out. Now, every day is not going to be perfect, but this is why history is so important. You got to learn how the people lived and existed on this earth prior to you so you have the tools, so you're not crazy. There are a lot of people that feel the same way we do, that we're doing their thing in history. It just looked different. But I feel like we're the generation to get rid of the brainwashing, to get rid of the indoctrination, to get rid of all of the bullshit. This is the age of Aquarius for a reason. It's the age of no more secrets. We have to be able to rationalize our thoughts and our emotions and really table them and bring them to other people, but also learn how to have that conversation within self. Why would you want to just be ignorantly out here trying to hate on other people or try to do things that don't necessarily serve the world? Now again, there's a space for that, but I'm here telling you right now as a 33-year-old man that you guys have watched a young man grow up, right, when I was 19. But now that I'm a man and I have my wife, I have my kids, you know, the way I approach life is different. And this is who I am because I've been through what I've been through. I can't change that. You know what I'm saying? But what I can do is offer a safe space for us to connect, a safe space for us to really grow as human beings, and then also for us to challenge the system together. Shout out to all my people watching on X. Shout out to all my people watching on Twitch, because this is really for y'all. I'm out here really making sure that I put my best foot forward, because that's what our younger generation deserve. They deserve the examples. They deserve to know that real people are out here. They don't care. Like, this new generation does not care about status. They don't care about your title. They don't care about, you know, what you did in 1990 and 2000. Like, you know, they want to know who you are now. This younger generation wants to know who you are right now. And they want to hear you speak. Before, you could just put a post up. You know what I mean? You could get away with that. You could do a little something. I'm talking about people in my position. Like, y'all really shaking up the game. Shout out to the streaming world. You guys are really shaking up the game. Shout out to all my streamers. Y'all are really shaking up the game. You guys are forcing celebrities and famous people to get the fuck out of their comfort zone, bruh. It's some smart individuals out here that just stay silent because they are like, oh man, I got this going on. I got that going on. Yeah, you got that going on, but what about everything else? You know what I'm saying? Like, the celebrities and famous people back in the day were just like, it looked like they were having fun on earth, but I know they were miserable. I know they were miserable. I swear to you. I'm swear to you. You guys are like, the streaming community, the digital community, whatever we're in right now, this day and age, you guys are forcing people to get out of their comfort zone. I love that. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. People in the chat, I'm sorry if you guys are just joining this, but I'm going to over-explain everything. I am. I'm going to over-explain everything because I haven't been alive in this time yet. I haven't made my impact on this timeline yet. That's the fun part about it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys. Real talk. I'm going to bring Brett in here. Brett. Hopefully Brett's listening. I'm going to try to bring Brett in here. But let me go back to my original screen. Back to this. Guys, it has been a heck of a time. I'm not gonna lie to you. It has been a heck of a time. And now, let me see. Now, what should we do, y'all? Hold on.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Body man nobody like work, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap ain't no wrong. But it they rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap it they rush. The kind money we touch, yeah. It they rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they
I'ma call Brett for y'all, y'all.
You can't count my grace. I just did my lane. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, no one hear what they want telling me. Could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap ain't no wrong.
Do you want them to hit you on, huh? Oh, I'm calling? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you.
What's really on the screen, you know me from last time. You know my name. Whoever knows my name and knows the two people we supposed to put in the chat. Let me see. First three people. First two. Let me see.
Let me see.
I need my name. There you go. That's one. Here we go. Go step up. I need all three names. I need all three names. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Akaroshi. All right, so we gotta go back up. Is there a way to go back up?
What?
The first two people that had all three names. Is there a way to go back up in the chat? Is there a way to go back up in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first three, it was
Oh. That shit going fast, Brett.
Facts.
That shit going fast.
Facts. Damn.
Let me see.
Damn.
They want them tickets, bro.
I want them tickets.
Here, bro, sit down.
Oh man, hold up. The first three to get all three names. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a different one. Ready? Y'all ready, chat? Let me hear ready in the chat. Say ready in the chat when y'all ready. Say ready in the chat when y'all ready. I'm gonna have a different clue. Oh, somebody have my full government. Golly. Somebody say ready in the chat when you ready for the next one. Okay, ready. Okay, ready. The first three people that writes in our hometown, the first two people, our hometown, go. We gotta pay attention to the chat. First two.
Pay attention to the easy as shit.
That's why I said the first two. Nah, not Jersey. I need the actual town, not the state. I need the actual town. Okay. CBN Live, that's one. CBN Live is one.
Bro, how are you expecting to keep up with
I'm
this?
keeping up. CBN Live is one.
CBN Live, you got their ads?
CBN Live. Oh. Somebody just said it. Oh. Yeah, CBN Live. I got you, CBN Live. And then inventory. So CBN Live and inventory.
All right, type it in.
CBN Live and inventory. How do I type that in?
I got you here. Just type it in.
CBN Live and inventory.
There.
CBN Live and inventory. Boom. Nah, not East Orange. The answer was West Orange, New Jersey. Yes, sir. CBN Live got it and inventory got it.
Shout out to Jersey.
Shout out to Jersey, yeah. There we go. CBN Live and inventory. Y'all got the tickets. Y'all going out to see courtside game 3 of the finals. Who playing? Tell me who the two people playing in that game. Let me hear it. Two people playing in that game. Who are the two people playing in that game? Oh. Yo, somebody said gangbang West Orange. Yo, you're crazy.
Hey, yo, chill, bro.
Chill, chat.
Bro.
Chill, chat.
Really stop. We really
Chill, chat. Yo, if y'all know what this is, though.
Real talk, bro.
If y'all know what this is, though. You know what I'm saying?
Chill, dog.
There you go. Y'all got it. Halabon and SGA. There you go. There we go.
Who we got in the finals tomorrow?
Who y'all got winning?
Who is it, CB?
Yes, it is.
You see?
Yep, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can say it on.
Who y'all got winning tomorrow? Who y'all got winning tomorrow?
Back shots.
Whoa, whoa. They saying Pacers. Oh, OKC. I got a lot of OKC. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got the winners?
Yeah.
So who the winners?
CBN Live and Inventory. CBN Live and Inventory. Y'all have won the tickets. Congratulations. Yo, chat. Put W CBN Live, put W Inventory. Put that in the chat. Put that in the chat.
Hey, I'm gonna be really. I'm gonna be a hater. I'm not typing. I'm typing my name in. I swear to you. I don't care if you won.
We only got 2 tickets. I did say 3 winners by mistake, but there's only 2 tickets.
Fine.
I got who do I have? I'm gonna say the Pacers. I'm gonna say the Pacers. Game 3, 2-1, Pacers. I'm gonna say the Pacers. WCBN Live. CBN, yes, sir. And W Inventory. Let me get WCBN in the chat and W Inventory.
The thing you do for you. And I know. Oh, why?
Congratulations. Now how do we do this? Do we DM them?
Why? Sensational. Oh. Hey, what we talking about? What up, boy? Tell me that. Check. Hey. Check.
Congratulations. Yeah, WCBN Live, W Inventory.
Hey.
Congratulations. They said they're not gonna go. Hey, that's on them. All we could do is give them the tickets. You know what I'm saying? That's all we could do.
Hold on. What we talking about? Let me sit down.
They said they ain't gonna go.
Let me sit down, bro. Let me sit
They ain't
down.
gonna go.
Let me sit down, y'all. Hold on, though. Hold on. We gonna have to DM them, bro. We gonna see if they go. Whisper them on Twitch. That's what they said.
Whisper them on Twitch?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have them do that. I have no idea.
Yeah. They said I'm going nuts.
I have no idea what that even means.
Said send them a whisper. So you gotta look on Twitch. Your old head ass. Hold on.
I'm an old head, guys. I don't use Twitch.
Old head ass. Boy.
I don't use Twitch.
Here, look them up on here. Do you remember the way their names were spelled?
Yeah, I wrote it down.
All right, here you go.
Yep.
Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah, Sirski. I appreciate you guys. We're going to have to see. I'm careful with my knee, guys. Come on now. Gosh, can I just dance without, you know what I'm saying? You see him? Shout out to you guys at home, man. Real talk.
It's gotta be him.
Yeah, that's got to be him. Ask him if he can go. We're about to ask him if they can go, man.
So what I do? Just click it? Click him?
Yes.
And then where I actually whisper it.
It'll say up here. Whisper. Yup. He said, who?
Congratulations.
Yeah, it said the names are penned. So I'm assuming that's happening. Bro, I was really jamming. Real talk. Let me see. Hold on, y'all think I'm done? Are you ready? Are you done? We about to DM them now. Are you done?
So when I say congratulations, are you sure you can go?
Yeah, ask them. Come on, you guys. All right. While Brett figures this out, y'all know what I'm about to do.
So that's one person.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to find. Hold on, y'all. Time out. They think I'm joking. Hold up. My gosh.
Oh shit. I don't know if I can find inventory.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Hold on. Inventory, y'all stood. You still there, inventory? Let me see. Inventory, you still here? Let me see. Somebody get inventory back in the chat. They go, hell no. They're gonna say, hell no. Inventory, you still here?
Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot too? I forgot to tell this to you, Tribe. So I put on my Instagram, and I don't know if I put it on Twitter, but please DM me on my regular page, Kyrie Irving or Kai I Art. I have a very, very special plan to do something with all the designs that everybody puts out.
Facts.
I have a very, very special surprise, you guys. Like all your favorite colors, all of your favorite things that you that you want to be inspired by, please don't hesitate. Send it to my Twitter, send it to my Instagram, send it to my Twitch. I put a few of the CADs, meaning like the empty CADs, on Kai Art. I will put it in the chat right now. That is my official Instagram page. My Kyrie Irving page is obviously my official page as well, but it's run by my team and me. But my Kai Art page is literally.
Is your channel TT Inventory?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to find.
But yeah, just at me, okay? You guys just at me. My favorite cereal is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, by the way. Weirdo. Thank you.
Yeah, for some reason it's just inventory here, but it's not popping up when I type them in.
Inventory?
Let me see channels.
2 Y's.
Yeah, I put 2 Y's.
Okay.
I'm not. Why you not popping up inventory?
Inventory.
Yeah, inventory. Look, right? You see me? See, look. Am I saying something wrong? They right there. Can
they're
she
right.
DM us or they didn't DM us?
Yo, I'm in inventory on a different account. Yo, look, I'm inventory. See, that's why I'm saying you just gotta.
No, they in here. I see it. Look, she right there. But I'm trying to figure out why we can't find her joint.
Okay. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, my bad. I was looking on my other chat, bro. My fault, y'all.
Okay, yeah. So take the whispering bird. We got you. We got you.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Oh, he asked us at game 3 or 4. It's game 3, correct?
Yes, game 3, you guys. Game tomorrow. Game tomorrow, guys. Game tomorrow. Okay. Shout out to all you guys that have been tuning in on X. I'm live on X, man. 75,000 viewers. This has been a great stream. This is probably the best stream I've had, to be honest with you. The most organized. We had an ABC. Shout out to Brett. Get me organized, man. Are we missing anything on there? What's the last thing? Fan questions? You think we should save that for next time, or do you think we can save that for next time? We'll save the fan question. We'll start off with the fan questions next time to give you guys this, but let me just give you guys something. Let me just give you guys something a little bit of
Oh yeah, she was right here. Congratulations.
got on you.
Tickets, can you make inventory tomorrow?
This is love. W's in the chat, you guys. Twisty fingers in the chat, y'all. Real talk. Give them what they asked for. Not enough. Views solid. It's not enough. But it's not enough. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it.
Peace and love, chat.
Watch
Peace
it.
and love, chat.
It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. How to get it? You're gone. I want to slam, baby. Like I can, baby. That's the plan, baby. Hands, baby. It's not enough. But it's not enough. And somebody gotta do it. Well, somebody gotta do it. And I watch it do it. You involved. See them all. I'm tripping for my dog. Sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. Knickknacks. Hey, what's up, dog? Both hoes. And they both broke. Oh, y'all can't hear it? Damn, y'all can't hear this? I'm sorry, y'all. Hoo-wee. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all couldn't hear this? Damn. I'm sorry, y'all. My fault. I deadass thought y'all was really vibing with me, dog. Damn. Real talk. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, okay, let me see this real quick. That shit funny. Okay, let me see. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
See it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon. That just
Y'all can hear this?
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped,
But it's not enough.
Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Yo, y'all can't hear it, huh? Y'all still can't hear it. Wait, y'all can hear it? Oh my gosh.
Niggas acting bad,
but somebody gotta do it.
Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Nigga ran up out of luck soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette. The LA yelling mustard. Oh man. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Shit get crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy.
Hey, y'all wanna hear one more song?
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Y'all wanna hear one more song now? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm telling what I can't do. I'ma tell him what I can't do. I'ma tell him what I. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Time out. Time out, y'all.
Doing what I can, huh? Still ain't feeling like enough. Better come up off them jams, true enough. Lift me up on a cake for the week and a cut, pick it up.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't from LA though, but I'm letting you know I got my whole fam out there though. Hey. Damn.
I've been doing what I can, huh? Still ain't feeling like enough. Better come up off them jams, true enough. Lift me up on a cake for the week and a cut, pick it up. Tag along, bring it home, do it up, true enough, huh? Tellin' who is here, Mr. Big Thoughts. Good at bringing love, you only good at that shit talk. Had to sneak it in, told him put it in a ziplock. Shorty showing love, later on we got a lip lock. Damn, coming fresh off a cold case. Big smile, never catch me with a long face. Band after band, straight blew it like I smoke bass. Bitter ain't a feeling, I be feeling rather go chase hoes. That's fine to the bone, I'm a flirt and I ain't lying. I'm a die giving quotes in your IG captions, just the lines that I spoke. Told a bitch stop trying, I ain't vibing no more. Goddamn. I might fall, I might save, I might spend, I might ball. Shit, I might call, I might not, I might go still tomorrow. First to admit, I feel good, but I'm flawed. Work on yourself, keep your family involved. Check on your health, never stress about the loss. If you move with respect, you'll attract what you want, that's a fact. Of course I'm going wonder where you at. How this life thing going while you did it right back? I been tense in the chest, I been running shit back. I was worried about checks and give a fuck about that. In this moment shit heavy, looking back, it's so simple. Words right deep, why you think she don't miss you? If time chose you, we be stuck in your issues. I wish you would duck me after all that we been through. Damn.
All right, y'all. Good night. Hey, yo. I really appreciate y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I had a good time. Real talk. I had a great time. I want to take this time to say thank you to each one of you guys. You made this stream extra special. Shout out to Can't Be Huey for all the gifted, man. Shout out to IMCJ for subscribing. Shout out to Krusty Krab Pizza, Ken Wilder. Who else? We got Cinco in here. He dropped some subs. We got Razkak Locks that dropped some subs. Man, I just want to say thank you to all you guys. I don't want to forget anybody, man. Thank you to everybody that tuned in, regardless of age. Thank you guys. I don't think that I would feel as comfortable doing this unless I had the audience that I had, because you guys inspire me, you feel me? So, this was a WW stream, bro. W stream. This is one of those things that I'm gonna look back on when I get a little older, and I'm gonna just be nothing but grateful that I had all of this digital footprint. You close the door real quick, bro? Yeah. Love y'all, chat. Real talk, man. I'm just a kid from West Orange, man. I've been through a lot. I've changed a lot, but this is what it's about, man. Getting comfortable in your own skin and making stuff shake out here in the world. Real talk. It was crazy, My life has been crazy. It hasn't been perfect, but I'm figuring it out just like the rest of you guys. All right, I'm figuring it out. I appreciate you. It's nothing but love. You know what I'm saying? It's that nothing but love type thing. For real. This is all this is it's I think about so many things throughout the day. I just be like, man, should I tweet this? Should I get on live and talk about it? I don't know. And I think this is the best thing for me. Just for real. Just doing my thing. Yeah. What y'all trying to do with this real quick? Yeah. What y'all trying to do with this real quick? What y'all trying to talk about, man? I gotta send y'all off the right way. I can't be having y'all thinking that this is some half-ass shit, you feel me? I want y'all to really leave with something, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm getting comfortable in my own skin. I'm 33 years old. I'm happy, man. My life ain't perfect, but it should be jumping, y'all. And it's nothing like standing up for people and being there for people and doing all the little things for people to enjoy their experience here on Earth. I think the main question I want y'all to ask every day is, are you enjoying your experience on Earth? And if the answer is no, man, I really want you to put it in perspective so you understand there are other people dealing with so many things they can't control. So I'm praying for everybody. I'm really praying for all you guys. Every day I'm praying for you. Keep God first. Don't be afraid to invoke God's name. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to invoke God's name. Shout out to all my international fans. Shout out to all my people that I won't even get a chance to see. Here's a hug. Let me give y'all a big hug. I'm giving y'all a hug through the screen. Real talk. I want you to feel that. I appreciate you. Real talk. You made it here. You made it through the stream. It's been 5 hours and 3 minutes. Probably a little bit longer. But, I love you. Thank you. And I'm going to stay consistent for myself and for y'all. So let's do another stream tomorrow. Let's put some thumbs in the chat. Let's put some twisty fingers in the chat if you want me to stream tomorrow, y'all. Real talk. We got to stay consistent with this. I got to build, y'all. I got to build, y'all. I got to keep building. Excuse me. By the way, oh my gosh. Thank you, you far too kind. Thank you, you far too kind. The love is overwhelming. Yeah. My skin stay Hershey. Chocolate skin brown, I'm proud of me like, who, wait. Yeah, I think I was gonna start rapping, see? Yeah, my skin stay Hershey.
42 around me, I stay worthy. Take my shirt off, got my, hey, yeah. So my skin stay Hershey. 42s around me, I stay worthy. I ain't talking about the James of the game. You know this love shit never cost a thing. Hey, I used to love wearing chains. Now I'm putting my fears all up in the picture frame. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 my chocolate brown skin get me through the door. Hey, you feel me? Y'all see that? I won't do too much. 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 I'm not gonna do too much. I'm not gonna do too much, y'all. Hey, yo, hold up. Hold up. Let me talk my ish just a little bit. Hey, hey, hey. Let me talk my little ish a little bit. Hey, hey. Yeah. Let me talk my little ish a little bitch. Wait. Let me talk my little ish a little bit. Hey, this is me just vibing, y'all. I'm not about to give y'all no 16. I'm not about to give y'all no 16, y'all. Real talk. I wish I could, but not right now, man. Am I a freestyle artist or what am I? You know I'm fucking with y'all, man. Shout out to all you guys that's in the chat. I got one more thing to play for y'all, then I'm out, man. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Don't judge me. I feel like y'all judging. I feel like y'all judging right now. I'm about to put this beat on chat GPT, y'all. I'm about to put this joint on chat GPT. Oh. This basically all I used to do too is just listen to YouTube beats. That shit. I appreciate y'all rocking with me for this long. Real talk. Hey yo, Deshay. Yo, Deshay. Yo, chill, bro. What you doing? Hold up. See, now I gotta go check this shade shit. Hold on. Yo, shout out to Deshay for the gifted, bro. Real talk. Is he still online? Is he on? No, he's offline. Yo, tell Deshay I appreciate you, bro. Real talk. You a legend, man. I owe you. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Are you gonna be? Say that you're gonna be.
You wanna be? Do you wanna be? Damn, you ain't know what to do. Oh my God. Damn. Sorry. Hey, this the end of the stream, bro. If you missed out on all the last 4 hours, I'm sorry. But this is all y'all get. Yeah. Gosh.
Feeling that this prosperity isn't something on which we can base our hopes for the future.
I got one more. I got 2 more beats for y'all. That's all I got.
And yet our government continues to spend $17 million a day more than the government takes in.
Hey, this that shit you get grown and sexy too, though.
To keep from going bankrupt?
Just like me, looking for some
me.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Darn. Hey, that's tough, yo. Last one. One day, hey, by the way, one day I'm gonna do this on stream for you. Yeah. I did. I said it was the last one, but this is really the last one. I gotta write something for y'all. I gotta write something for y'all, real talk. This shit so, yeah. I gotta really write something for y'all, like. If y'all think I can write it, real shit. Nah, real talk. You think I can write something to this? Let's see. Last one, y'all. And I'm out. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. It's the end of the stream, man. Hey, everybody put some twists in the chat, y'all. This is the last song of the night. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for rocking with me, all right? Damn. Been to hell and back. Came from heaven. First roll out on Baccarat. Was a 7. Oh, shit. Am I talking about the same games? Am I talking about a different life? Yeah. Yeah, good of life. Freestyle kept me alive and in it right. That's just me just talking about some random shit at night. Same flow that kept me up and keep me going. Ain't no family got to keep me right. Freestyle of the year, I might drop that. Flows out of my phone, I might cop that. I don't need nobody gonna write my tracks. Shit, I put my pain in these songs on this wax. Came from the generation watching all that. We ain't gotta get into all that. Hey, so y'all really flowing with this. This some bullshit words, bro. I know it's gonna be clipped up. Like, yo, Cobb back there freestyle, bro. This is not serious, bro. Literally, dog. Yo, I'm telling you, this ain't that. This is all for the tribe, all right? Yeah. The man that I'm becoming, never saw it coming. Used to love the good shit. This is that face you make in your head. Run that shit. I don't wanna run this shit. I'm running through my thoughts while I'm thinking about this car I bought. Send it on, baby. I'm on shit. I'm all type of tough. Talking about all type of rough. Shout out to my youngest when they looked up all type of stuff. Black kid, wiggling out a whole different struggle. Used to suffer back home. I used to get in trouble with it. Damn, see? Hey, y'all really peeping. When I come back on here with a full song for y'all gonna be surprised, man. Yeah, life gave me lemons, decided to make lemonade. Wait. I had so much more music, dog. Real shit. Happy June 11th, dog. And the reason why I did it on the 11th, so I can end on the 11th. I mean, the reason I did it on the 10th is so I can end on the 11th for y'all. All right? Put them 11s in the air, man. This is 11 Twisted. I'm not trying to copy anybody else's swag. I'm not trying to jack anybody's swag. This is 11 Twisted. Real tick, we 1 and 1. We connected. Tribe tighter than DNA strands. Appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. Y'all be safe. That's love. I'm out. Never planting seeds of doubt. Fuck being online and caring about that clout. If I said it, then I meant it.